soak one of the blood puddles. Like nothing, touching doesn't do anything, right? But like, we soak one?
I missed both the middle ones.
When you say soak one, do you mean soak the tower?
Because they seem to blow up in the order that they drop, right? So that means we either need to stop them from blowing up, or
I mean,
we need to have somebody soaking it so it doesn't blow up or something.
Isn't it just they turn into a tower and you have to soak it?
Oh, do they turn into a tower?
They turn into a tower. And then that's them blowing up. Like that, and if you have a VOD of that most recent one, look at the middle thing.
Yeah, I see in the middle there's oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see the tower. Alright.
Oh, though, no, keep watching that. The second one in the middle just blows up without becoming a tower.
Yeah, that's what's.
Oh no, it was a tower. It was a tower for half a second. Holy shit, that's fast. It turns into a tower and then it blows up literally half a second later.
I mean, that's just there to tell you that it is a tower, right? It's like, okay, you know you have to have people standing on this.
And then thought you mentioned beta deaths dropped a tower.
Maybe. That's the only, like, if you look at the DPS, Halshar seems to drop one when he dies, and Orban seems to drop one when he dies.
So I was standing on a puddle the entire time. That could be like the existing puddle as well.
Maybe. Yeah, actually maybe. Yeah.
I die with alpha and nothing drops for me.
So yeah, what is...
I mean, the thing that confuses me about what we've seen so far is there are 4 towers, right? And they're one-person towers. Like, only the one tower animation in the middle appears. Which means the other 4 players have to be doing something, right? So I do think it is reasonable that one of the debuffs is supposed to be soaking the tower. And the other debuff is not.
Like, the debuff seems to tie you together, so... Like, the ones could very easily just do the inside too, right? Right before they run out together.
Yep.
And that would maybe show if something silly happens to the debuffs.
Angry Chains ticks once for like 40k and then starts hitting you for 150k.
And the debuff seems to imply it will blow up, but maybe not.
Unless it's super far, chains need to be together, I think. Actually, yeah, they're...
Yeah, my chain killed me real quickly.
And the towers spawn one at a time, right? So
yeah,
we can just start by saying 1s take first tower, 2s take second tower, 3s take third tower, 4s take fourth tower.
Yeah, so the 2s would look at... I guess even simpler than that is before any of this starts, we could literally just say 1's inside, 2's left, 3's right, and then just figure out what constraint we even have. Because if it's literally just you have to be next to your tether partner, that's not really all that constraint.
Anybody
right?
could soak any tower. You just walk together.
There must be some other constraint going on that we don't know.
I mean, so one of the constraints is we probably can't leave north-south, right? Because he's at the wall.
Yeah.
So we're only going to be able to leave on the east and west.
You can leave south.
It's
yeah. Here, I'll post a picture. He does 25-degree. He does 90-degree turns every time, and then like that's him facing south there. So there's plenty of room to walk out.
But I think like a good starting point might just be split up into teams of 2 next to your partner. So like 1's do tower inside, 2's break west, 3's break east, and 4's maybe go north or something, and then figure out why the numbers are important. Like, why do they matter?
I mean, if nothing else, we have to at least soak the towers to see everything that happens
Yeah.
afterward, right? So.
But then you're on a side, right? And they're spawning pretty infrequently, right? So you just kind of like take your tether buddy to each tower, and we could just say like alphas soak first to make sure 2 people don't fight for it, right?
2.
Mm-hmm.
And the chain has a duration, so it's probably just gonna be on you for a while. I don't know.
So looking at this picture, it's not the best. That's fine. For the pustule, the tower spawns. Would we always have? I assume that's going to that shape's going to be the same. There's going to be 2 inside the worm, and then there's 1 on the east, 1 on the west.
What picture?
This is the picture I linked with the 4. See the 4 pustules on the ground. Ignore the purple shit. He's
Oh yeah.
So those, I assume those pustules are going to be the same. There's 2 inside of his ring, and then there's 1 east, 1 west. And so it's just going to be like, when he's however you want to do it, he faces, the opening is west. Okay, first people exit and soak that west tower when it's yours.
Well, the 2 in the middle drop first, right? That's on the side.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, I don't know. Like without knowing why the X in line thing is important, I don't know if we can tell.
Just to have a strat, what do we want to do? Like the ones exit the first opening west, and that's their tower.
Sure. One's
Just
west, take tower. 2's east, take tower. 3 take the northmost tower inside. 4 take the southmost tower inside, and have like alphas soak.
Yeah, or
3 and
something.
4 just leave.
Just have something. Like I guess at the shit. I don't know.
I mean, the towers also spawn in an order, right? Like they literally spawn 1, 2, 3.
The same order that he drops.
So it's probably guaranteed. Like the first 2 are on the inside, and then there's an east and west
so
one.
I think it might be easier to say 1s take first tower, 2s take second tower, rather than like 1s take west tower or 2s take east tower.
Sure. I mean, we need to know why the number is important so we can figure out the order.
Yeah,
And we don't know that until we soak one.
Tomato either.
For all we know, soaking that tower is the thing that breaks your tether. So then you have like the 1s soak the first one to break it or something.
And
I mean, I suspect soaking that tower is going to spawn something because it's like this little gore pustule that is growing, right? Like it looks like a little baby gore pustule. And you are covered in gore. That's like what the debuff is. Standing in it, I think, is going to be you feeding it.
Maybe.
we have the tethers last 18 seconds.
So just your number is what tower you're going to, and you're just gonna find it and alphas soak and see what happens.
Timing wise, tethers can soak. The first tether can soak the 4th tower. There's no time constraints, it looks like. Even with I was the first tether, so it's expiring the soonest. I still could have soaked the 4th tower before it expired. So it's their timing. There's no time constraints on first has to get the first tower before the tether expires or something.
That we know.
Yeah, for now. Oops, sorry, tomato's still not there. My bad.
Yeah, I'm here.
Not my bad. I extended separation.
Oh, there was the. Oh, it was connected.
Can I get a quick rundown of what we're thinking?
First, this thing real quick. The picture I linked in Discord. This is after we do the spray shit. Go to the middle of the room, and then you have like 6 seconds to run to the safe spot before they blow up. It seems like from the 2 or 3 pulls I looked at, there's always a safe spot front left or front right corner. And that can fit the whole raid and then the tank behind them.
And we should say raid closer to the boss, tank behind.
Yeah, so it's just cats in this raid run to one of the front corners, and then the poles I looked at, there's always a safe spot on the east or west wall I can do with my tank buster. And just do that for now until otherwise. It's a fairly quick run. It's not tight, but don't dilly-dally. Find the corner without a pustule and instantly go to it.
You don't need sprint for anything else that we know of, so.
Pretty trick.
And then everybody got the rundown on the X in line thing, right?
I'll need one.
I guess for now, just exit in order until you figure shit out. One's exit the first turn, and then two's then.
Well, the first turn we were going to count the towers, right? First goes to first tower, second goes to second tower, third goes to third tower, fourth goes to fourth tower.
So the first are staying in for the first tower?
Yeah, first and second would stay in.
That works, yeah.
And the alphas soak the tower, the betas just stand and watch, and then we'll see if alpha does anything special when you soak the tower.
Yeah, as always, alphas are the ones gonna get the action, the betas have to watch.
Yep.
Shit, do we have debuffs while the towers are dropping? Because now thinking about it, I sort of...
Oh yeah, we do, I think.
Yeah, we do, okay. I was wondering, like, do I have to keep track of the order they spawned in without knowing my debuff? But no, I'm a 1, I'm gonna look for the first tower that spawns. The first puddle that drops. Or whatever it is. Okay.
Then I'm gonna try to see how deploy can fit on every single the fixer.
Oh shit, do we have the mid sheet going? Probably gonna need that for...
We can do that in a bit. I think for a lot of these fights usually ends up lining up with the shield healers stuff constantly, and it just means that all of my big stuff is used to by that.
Cats, you reprise all the fixers?
Okay.
Can we
or die.
Can we move Mark south actually? For visual clutter.
Move him where you want.
Or just put him against the wall for now for clutter. A ton of shit in the middle of the room for a small map.
You could probably just use cardinal markers for now. Or I guess corners are nice, aren't they?
There you go.
The president must pay for his crimes.
Somebody's gonna get autoed on something.
What for, champion?
Almost. Yeah, I'll try to roll some tank mid at the start too. Sack.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in blood?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm
As soon as this resolves, go middle.
Spreads, guys.
That's disgusting.
Go middle. You guys
Front
are
left or right? Fixer.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
We need heals.
Well, that was exactly 90 seconds apart.
Yep, I can deploy every single one.
True to everyone.
Check
So
your
I
debuff
knock out 80k.
Check your debuff number and look for that tower that spawns. Yep, that's yours. Alpha is soaking.
Freezers.
Force West.
Stay near your chain partner. Somebody should exit
Watch
it
out!
right there.
That is one cruel coil.
Oh, you can stand on it at a time. The tower is like, you have to stand on it preemptively. The tower blows up instantly.
With my 3.
I took a damage down.
Remember, Alpha's on the tower. Beta's off.
I took 2 million damage.
I lived mine with no myth. It just gave me a poison bomb.
I lived mine with a minute.
Let's see why Kikuchi got a damage down.
Because he was a beta?
I took a damage down and 80k from everybody.
Oh.
You take a damage down too.
As soon as I soaked the tower, I got a damage down. And Arugel got one.
And I took damage from Dramatic Lysis, which is the spread AoE that goes off.
Let's look.
Yeah, when I soaked my tower, Kikuchi took 80k as well.
Did anyone else take 80k? Did Orpin take any damage?
I got annihilated when Cat soaked his tower.
But did you take any damage from... No, okay, so you didn't take damage from us soaking ours. So either I have to be in the tower with you, and it's a 2-person check, or I have to be really far away, but not breaking the chain.
For the
Does the tether perhaps transmit the mechanic?
That's possible. I did see a AoE telegraph. I'm trying to find the frame.
Like, does your partner actually just get the same thing you do and get clobbered or something?
Do
When I
you
soak-
use his spin around to break the chain?
No.
when I,
Ah,
you know,
okay.
when I soaked, well, have we tried that?
I mean, we've had a
Oh.
tether stretched across the whole arena and it didn't break.
True.
Yeah, so there's a blood spray around Kikuchi for 80k, and it also clips a Rugel, I think.
Is he even in here?
Oh, never mind. Urugel's damage down is the worm. Sorry. Either way, let's just
try both soaking this
Yeah,
time.
if that
But I
doesn't
think
work,
it's
Bravo.
actually more likely that I need to be away from you, but not breaking the chain. Otherwise, the chain is easy, right? But let's
also
knock out the easy
try-
option first. just to make
So
sure.
there's a north lean and a south lean on the central towers. Should we have partners on those towers that aren't soaking? Just go out when the opening is north or south?
Yes. Well, go out whenever it's convenient
If
for
you get
right?
too far, the tether gets real angry.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, if the northmost tower inside the boss, you have the beta player go out when the opening is north, so you don't overstretch
Yeah, so like
the
if our
tether.
tower is south manager, then I might need to exit south while you soak to get away from you.
Yeah. So you exit west then, like the very first exit, and then come sort of meet up out
Well,
from the outside.
east and west would be for the outer towers, right? We're using the north and south openings for the inner towers.
I mean, the inner towers
mean-
are just along southwest northeast, so it should be fine regardless.
The
Just
timing-
leave
the
on
timing
west
does
or
work.
South and get out.
Yeah, the timing works on that. Kikuchi could have exited when it's south. North can't do it. The tower blows up before the north opening is available.
I mean, we should. I thought
Let's
we were
just try
gonna test
double
that-
soaking and see what
Yeah.
happens, right? Like,
And well, the first people double soak, and maybe the second one Bravo soak. I don't
Counting.
know.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
right, because like this is the kind of mechanic where intuition isn't going to get us anywhere. Like the animation. Our job is to try as much to eliminate impossibilities.
The first people double soak. Somebody else like stretch the tether while soaking or something. Be outside.
On their down. Can they recover from this?
I'm gonna put my reprise on this time. Or,
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
I think somebody went on their turn.
Yeah, one of the two people.
They're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Supports are stacked.
His arm is slithering out! Oh,
Point it off the arena.
that's
Off the
disgusting.
arena.
Go middle. I guess we're good. Going good.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
When we do the spread, let's say like we go west and supports have to spread, do you wanna just can we figure out our spots? So healers like I don't know, Thod comes here always for this sort of support spread. And so you can just go here instantly and start healing. Tomato goes here, instantly starts healing. Or how do we want to do this?
Well, I think you guys would want the closest spots, right? Because you're melee. Thanks.
Oh yeah, technically we should have the tank should be on like 1.
Because there isn't really damage there. It's one hit, right? So I could be in the corner even. I don't care.
And damn, we really need to start doing a lot of time because this is safe right here, yeah.
I think it hits about the midway point or just before it on the wall.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was wondering.
I will get a better look at it next time.
Is that,
We
is
can
that
make a
complete?
rate plan showing the exact angle and showing everyone's static spots.
I was wondering if we can put the tanks on like A and B. And meanwhile, the DPS are shooting off on 2.
Remember, we can't be literally stacked. We have to be like in a small line, so we can all point off the area.
Just keep pulling and think about that. But
The president must pay for his crimes!
tanks will go a little closer to the boss when we're spreading. Same with melee. If melee have to spread, favor like B and D closer to the boss.
Just too far.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Forward.
Yeah, you can see the arm go in this direction.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Big spreads to me though. Big spreads.
Did you blast them?
I don't know if I actually blessed them.
No, we could.
Or no, Cash just came up and fucking shotted people.
I don't think that stack hit everybody. I think the DPS were too spread there.
I have to say I'm not really good at reading the direction on that.
If you zoom in on your character right when it spawns, like don't be in the stack out loose spread, and zoom in on your character right as it spawns. And just back out.
You can also quickly flip the top down.
Alright, and then we'll just soft spread before we drop puddles. We're sitting
Yeah,
there
you
for
have like a full 5 seconds to confirm before they have to restack. So
and even if the puddles don't drop perfect, we're all heading back, so it's sort of...
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
That's good.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linward?
Keep you a stack.
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
Oh, what's up, Orban?
So
Did Billy Blaster
Can
that
they
damage?
recover from this?
I can.
I got blasted by somebody else. Can we, instead of facing everything off the arena, can we make a plus that just
Oh no,
misses the other group?
fell with a vengeance!
The other group is spread.
We can
So
still
you
miss
can't
them with
get
the plus.
anywhere- It's a cone.
One person could.
I know that. I know it's a cone.
Yeah.
We could make a 4-pointed shape that misses you.
Okay.
So somebody could shoot diagonally through the room. Nobody's over there.
Like if you'd rather me describe it as an X, it is the same shape rotated 45 degrees.
So it just doesn't work to form
Sure.
like an arc.
Well, it'd be consistent, right? So like, if it's stack, we make a tight X. If it's spread, we make a loose X.
we just either fixed positions or based on postural.
I guess I just assume as like the spots you would want or something like a little arc. But maybe that's not good.
I prefer a fixed position than fixed postural. Rather than basic positioning off the postural.
Always go to the same
If
spot.
an
and
X
just-
works, then an X works. That's it.
Corbin, you say you prefer DPS always go to the same spot and just shoot off.
That's my personal preference.
I vote for that as well. I always just sort of go wherever and shoot off. Instead, this
Okay, then we need to find reliable positioning that gets the stack save.
Yeah, I think just forming that arc that bot posted is correct. They just have melee 1, melee 2.
But where do they post it? I see a million
Sorry,
pictures.
not posted, that he just demonstrated.
Well, I mean, like any shape, right? Like if you had if you just had a tight little arc, like, and just pointed off, you wouldn't kill each other because your cones are really narrow right next to each other, right? But I don't know where you guys want to put that.
Okay, then how do we want to do the spreads?
You'll probably have to set locations, like
The way you would want to make that
Well,
work,
we're gonna see this mechanic every single time we pull.
so-
We need to solve this.
yeah.
the way that the spread spots would work would be like this.
The sports just have static positions, and then we point it off.
These would be the spread spots. 1 and 2 for melee, 4 for ranged, and point off the arena. Just always
Those are
be on.
probably a little too close, but yeah, that's the idea.
Oh damn, your guys' circle is like massive too. In Discord, that you can be like giga spread and you're still splitting it. I thought it was some small you had to be stacked. No, you can be like 10 feet away from the person and still be soaking it. So
I think-
We can be way further
we
in
could
the
literally
boss
just-
box too.
you can just be like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something and always do that without any thought. Well, okay, maybe not like that, but
But we need to. The stack spots are fine. We don't care about stack spots. We care about spread spots.
I'm going near the boss.
Okay. Suggestion for spreads. We could do there. We make a triangle. Would that work?
It's more linear than that.
That probably would. I think the start of the code from the middle is like
Just looking at the floor pattern, this lighter colored line is always safe. So we could use this to spread it out, which is actually
It's also
a lot of
safe.
space. So
it is safe up to just barely past the midway point. So if you were standing on A, you would be safe.
That's where I plan on going.
Yeah, plus we need uptime, yeah. Shit. The tanks spreads
Rugal.
need it.
Play your room.
Like this would be an extreme version of spreads, for example. If this isn't close enough for uptime, we could also do something like this.
I think you do that version. Again, with 3 against the wall and 1 back or something. That way you
back along the east-west wall, and then Al, you can be in the corner.
I always want to be furthest into the hitbox organ, and I'll be out.
Yep.
Remember that that white line is it gets a little bit clipped, so I like lean to the right or left on the white line for the closed position.
That white line only gets clipped at the boss, though.
Yeah, it's a slight clip, but it's not worth risking. There should be enough space.
You said these are the spread spots for the DPS?
Yes.
I had actually a good POV in that one. That's that cone.
I'm just looking at manager's screenshot, and it's pretty clear where the cone hits.
So where, for both combos, so what are we doing for if it's support stack? Because this, for like,
I think we just still go kind of away from now, right?
Or if we for now, but we should totally come up with something for uptime.
I mean, if we want that, then the DPS would probably want to have this 4 move in somewhat, and then we could do our stack like behind the dragon head or something.
What you could do is have the DPS stack. The DPS could be under the boss, and the tanks could be like on the boss, while the 2 healers are in the back.
These are the spread spots. This
Oh,
is the
idea.
front one.
What if, instead of doing this, what if we have this stack roll, just like get a spot that's close-ish to the boss? It doesn't
Which
need
would
to
be
be
the
super
A marker.
close. And then everyone else can spread behind the stack roll, or like...
That's exactly what this is. So A is the stack spot, and then the 1 and 2 is the melee / tank spreads. So like if it's DPS spread, then okay, the melee are on 1 and 2, ranged are 3 and 4.
I think that 1 needs to move here, I believe.
And 2 could even go farther out, but like these could be the however you want to do it, the spread spots, and that gives uptime for everybody.
Yeah, so healers would be on a probably back one.
So,
Find a spot.
The only awkward part is A is like has a fucking hand right on top of us, so it's hard to see us 4 people spreading and shooting off.
It only has a hand on you half the time.
is there like a middle distance that the stack can use to make it easier? Like is 2 in melee range?
Could put the stack on too.
Yeah, shift the shit over a bit. That dodges the hand. How big is
I
this?
think you just straight up put the stack in the corner, like in melee range in the corner.
Yeah, can we limit test where melee range actually is on this? I don't know where melee range
Right
is.
here is one of them. Cats will be the other.
Like if the stack's in the corner, then everybody doing the stack has an extremely obvious way to point their phone, right?
And then
Okay, so that's like a tile, or like 2 tiles of length, like one tile of length out of the hitbox.
Just max melee range.
Okay, so let's do a stack like on the hitbox then to make it easier. So we could
Should we do this?
Could the 1 just be
Yeah, like this. I don't know. That 1 is Cats and Orban or something. 1 is Cats and Orban. 2 is me and Rugal for spread spots.
I'll take 4. I mean, it would be 3 unless we made everyone else 4.
This is consistent. We have group 1, 3, group 2, 4.
And then A is just make an arc and shoot off. Which stacks.
Should we just like
In distance from the boss is like M1, M2,
Yeah. And after like 5 pulls, this will all be muscle memory. And this isn't going to be tight. We don't need markers for this or anything. This is, like, this is so much space.
Let's have markers for both stack positions, one on either side. And then we can clear the spread positions.
I mean, stack is huge though, isn't it?
Yeah, the stack, and there's no markers. Just go to the corner. Orban and Cats are just near the boss. It's not, none of this is tight position. I'm gonna say, like, I could stand tier as 2 and it's fine. I could stand tier as 2 and it's fine. It's nothing's pixel perfect here.
The only person that matters is the actual stack.
And it's a huge ass circle. It's hard to miss somebody.
They just need to be in the corner, max melee.
Don't be afraid to be right next to each other. It's going to really narrow. It's just plant and plant on. Like eventually, people in that stack are probably going to want to move around.
I'll just leave
anyway.
it there. 50-50 chance, just as a reminder.
It's like this chance people will start getting comfortable with it and just go, oh yeah, I need to, I've got right in front of this time, so I'm going to take this spot for this time. In a stack of.
And maybe one isn't that close to the boss, so you don't get accidentally blasted by some phone from there.
I mean, if one's getting clipped by somebody from A, that's a positioning issue from A.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
DPS
Oh
down.
no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I didn't have more barrier in time.
Position was that was up there.
Yeah, 280, that's a lot. That seems like a miss.
That's way more than normal, isn't it?
Did that
That's
get
normal for us.
Is it?
280?
260.
240 was for me.
272.
That's
Ugh.
ludicrous. No way. Did somebody miss that though?
Did we miss like 5 mitts? Like what happened?
There are 0 mitts on the boss. I had, oh my god, what are these icons? I'll tell you once I have the screenshot, and you can tell me what healer icons these are.
Every DPS got hit.
Yeah, I guess it's just everything in this fight is going to hit like a truck, and we need to have things assigned.
These were the only mitts I had.
Yeah, that's very little.
I will
So
be more
we missed
diligent
the
with battle.
stuff. Or...
Yeah, we may as well get the mid sheet going if this is going to be continuous.
Because I guess like how many people missed? How many people used it the last pull and didn't use it this pull? Because last pull was
Orban,
fine.
I think we should have you basically never use barrier because you're not going to be on red mage. But
True.
you can use Addle as like a feint replacement.
Alright.
So let me barrier that.
Maybe pair barrier with Addle, just so it matches what Feint can do on physical.
Yeah, so you will use Addle for that, but not barrier. I will use barrier.
That mitt will cover the upcoming damage as well. The corner raid. It's not tight at all. It's like 7 seconds later.
I can drop Feint on Fixer in the opening. Would you like?
I'll put Heart of Light on it. Alright, let's just go for that. And yeah, we fill the shit in later. That is ludicrous damage. That is just some random ass mechanic. It's like 35% mitt.
The president must pay for his crime!
This is gonna hurt
Give
even
him
in
what
this.
for,
That's
champion!
insane. Usually the final four is kind of chill once they're in this.
Instantly start rolling cooldowns on the pole.
This is what 2 extra weeks of totems does to a boss.
I'm done.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
At least these last two songs have been substantially better than Henry.
Oh my goodness.
Everything burnt.
It really does fucking burn.
I know what's burning. It's the poison killing us repeatedly.
That spread does 75% of the damage of the fixer.
I'm gonna keep reprising these orbs here, but I could move it from the orbs to that.
Ow.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Order soon.
I like pre-positioning for where you need to be on that.
And they're back in action.
Well, people still
Can they
shouldn't move
turn the
forward.
tide?
So one direction you shouldn't go.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no!
Yes, Brett.
The gore has lashed onto the champion. No panic.
West.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
I think Cassie should be
Front
in
right.
the middle. I think you should have been closer to the boss. You're the first person.
It's definitely a sprinter expedient there.
I, for now, am just
Medial.
gonna hit that for the
Tomato's
next
gone.
few pulls.
Test.
One, same thing, just ones, both of the ones get in the tower.
What fighting spirit?
And remember to stand on it early. The tower only lasts like half a second.
Corbin and
So Riggle, can you try to soak yours as well then?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
we're trying to limit test.
I got a damage down from where I was standing with tomato soaked.
More.
It looks like the tethers constantly pulse an AoE around them.
Yeah.
Ghost only does that if you get too far, right?
No, I think it's just constant. I think it's survivable if you're not too far and it's dead if you aren't. Because people who are still close to it are kind of pulsing.
I stayed close to Rugal and never.
I think you only started pulsing when I ran out.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Rugal and I never pulsed for the first 6 seconds until I ran away from him.
I thought we were about to get crushed, so I ran for it.
Yeah, I didn't get any pulses until tomato soaked, and then I got 2 hits that gave DD.
So I did not get any pulses for a while, and then I moved 1 pixel to the left, and then I started getting damage downs, but that was also kind of simultaneous with the tower soak.
I stood perfectly still.
Can only one person move at a time?
Well, like,
That doesn't
Yeah, like
seem
me and
right.
neither of us were moving. I
Me
want
and
you might be
Manager-
distance.
or me and Corbin had one, and we took 2 hits from something before anything
So
else.
look
had
at
even
this, right?
happened.
So my debuff's about to move, right? I have the debuff. This tether looks happy. This does not look problematic. I'm not taking any damage, right? Like my every 3 seconds ticking is not doing anything. But literally, as soon as I took 1 step to the left, this blew up. But that
Well,
was
it's also the same
simultaneously
time
tower.
Cat soaked the tower,
Yeah.
and then it popped up on you. Like, did the blood travel through the tether to you? Like, look at that.
So what happened to the 1 soakers? You were both soaking your tower. Did you?
And we
what
just
happened?
immediately blew up. Like, both of us started popping on each other.
Do you want to see what happens if the tether goes through the boss?
Did you have the tether active by that point?
Oh yeah, you know what? I think I have an idea. The ones probably need to be inside, and say the alpha takes the first tower and dumps it on the second blood pile. Because I bet the blood is traveling through the tether. Because like when Kikuchi and friends soaked, Cat soaked, right? And then a couple seconds later, Kikuchi dropped the puddle. Like the blood was traveling through the tether and dumped it.
So you think the damage down was because the second player was not on?
Maybe. I don't know. That's an idea though. That
How-
might make sense. That
How
might
would
be
4
why.
get solved if that's the case?
Well, let's just start with the first 2, right? Because there's 2 awkwardly in the middle, right? And the second one goes off with barely any time to get out, right? So maybe that's how you deal with it. Is you just you combine them, and that does something for the shot, right?
I guess.
Let's just
Alpha on the exploding tower, beta on the second tower, and see what happens.
let's try it. Let's just do stuff.
Because it seems so suspicious that Cat soaked, both Kikuchi and Cat start popping a little bit, and then suddenly there's a blood pile at Kikuchi.
Well, the soak was also a failsafe. Like we got damage done.
Was it?
Yeah, so far every.
Do we,
tower
Do we need to have the tether like going through the boss so that the blood travels into the boss? Would that do anything?
I don't think so. That doesn't seem.
We don't even know if this works, I guess.
So what are we testing on top? 1.
1 alpha on the first tower, 1 beta on the second tower, and see if something happens if you like connect the dots.
Can the second tether people see if you ever start pulsing? Just like don't do anything. The second people don't do anything,
The
just stay
president
static.
must pay for his
And see if you
crimes.
ever pulse.
Give him what for, champion!
Yeah, I guess all the other tethers trying to figure out the pulsing shit. Cat's going involved auto.
I'm there down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Nice.
Fixer.
One doing the thing.
Hey, look. Recorder done.
Okay, I soak first tower, and then Tomato you send the second tower.
But
I
start
will
still
stand
on
on
the
that
second.
one,
Yeah.
and now you just run on top of the other one.
Did we get yanked when he coils?
Oh yeah.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
This tether distance is from there.
But the puddle moved.
Maybe that tether is not. Maybe we have to be like literally fucking stacked, and that's just the tether. Let's just, did we ever try
Oh,
to
no,
player
we-
stack?
We massively stretched tethers across the room without damage down multiple times. Like our first few pulls, we had people on complete opposite ends of the room.
Can someone
Is
find
it like mid glitch? You gotta be.
consistent evidence of that? No, the debuff very clearly says too far.
Have we tried doing a program loop order for soaks? It's like 3, 4, 1, 2 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you can't soak if you have a tower. Or
So that's my other part of this, right? It's like you cannot soak if your tether's turned on.
So can two start it, or does that have to be 3?
It looks like 3. Because there's swaps over like 3.
Okay, let's try that. Let's pull.
And then if you prevent that tether forming, then the beta player would drop a puddle later that they're tethered to.
Is 3 beta gonna be?
Threes are soaking.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Go together or
Threes are
just the
getting
alpha?
inner 2 towers. Right.
Should be 3 and 4 or just 3?
Just 3s for now. I don't think anybody's. It's just for.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
You got fixed.
I feel like it wants us to transmit the towers outside of the coil.
And we're gonna. Well,
We don't know how to train.
We're gonna figure it out this pull when we 3 soak.
So these
Nothing we've done is
both the same
one
power.
on one on the other.
Both 3 peoples are on the
The
inner 2
president
towers.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what
And that's,
for,
we're just gonna see
champion.
what happens if you soak it without a tether. Can you pick it up? What happens? Do you get a damage down? 6
Place it on the other tower.
I don't know if we get there, then that's good.
I know, I'm just like, these are questions. This isn't criticism.
At one point you knew tether damage, it looked like I dropped another boil on the bottom.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Is that just not being on the right, or does we forget?
Oh dear, the champion
still
has
right.
given us the lead.
It's not forward
I
enough.
think you were not very. You weren't even in the hitbox, right?
Yeah, I think both people picking up should be in the hitbox.
There was someone.
And
running
I was also
right.
probably committing a crime there because I was on the hitbox ring instead of outside of it. The people waiting should definitely be outside of it.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Middle.
Front left.
Threes are getting both the inner towers.
The fixer.
3, 4, 1, 2.
Freeze both soak, right?
Yep.
Same tower second.
If you're a 3, stand on one of these blocks in the middle. So it's Orban and whoever Pod are standing on the blobs right now.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Everyone else should probably just keep right.
No damage down on Thawed. Cool. And did he pick it up or anything?
He's got something. He's still tethered.
Okay, and
I just started
4
pulling
definitely
up.
could not soak the inner tower because my started. So yeah, it's 3s soak the first tower, 4s soak the second tower, 1s soak the first tower.
Both of them are in it?
It should only be one person. There's only one tower in the middle. I don't know why that is important, but let's just stack them in for now and see why.
Well, I got a Vuln, a really long duration Vuln. I got a 25-second poison Vuln. So I'm assuming soaking the tower is poison damage. So there's probably going to be 8 towers, and it's like...
It's the
you know,
4 players with one of the debuffs are going to make the towers, right? Like we saw that. Was it the alpha players dying that spawned the
The
tower?
Bravos, yep.
Yeah, can we try
Bravos
having?
dying spawned the tower?
Can we try having one person soak the first tower instead of both people?
We did.
Yeah, that was
Did
just
that.
one.
Yeah. So
I got a poison Vuln and soaked it.
Do we want...
Manager, which debuff spawned the tower on?
Bravo.
Okay, then alphas are soaking. No, then bravos are soaking. Actually, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think it would be Bravo. Bravo soaks the first normal one, and then their alpha partner soaks the one they drop.
Yeah, it's they stand on top of them to soak it, right? Yeah.
So, Bravos...
Yep,
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. So 3, 4, 1, 2. Bravos soak. Then soak your partner. Stand on your partner and soak theirs.
18 seconds later, the tethers are going to drop a Bravo tower. Or the tower from Bravo.
Okay.
I'm trying to see... They're, like, me and Orban were really close to each other and still started blowing up with our tether.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
First stack spread hits way harder than the second one, by the way, I think. I don't know if that matters.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, there.
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh, I took out Tomato. I'm so
Front
sorry.
right, front right.
I'm just gonna try to hit some more.
I didn't think I'll be, but...
On their down! Can they recover from this?
Any mitts?
They're up!
3,
What
4, 1,
fighting
2.
spirit!
Bravo soaking.
3, 4, 1, 2. Bravo soaks.
Look how they spawn.
That is one cruel coil.
It might be we have to break the tether.
Oh, that just seemed to be working.
I started blowing up as soon as I got close to Alpha.
Orban and I were pulsing like crazy. And we were on top of each other for the most part.
He was still rotating with black screen, right?
The what?
Yeah,
Trying to get an
normally he
idea of
did
how
that.
long the boss spins.
Oh, normally yeah, he
It-
rotated a lot.
Oh,
That was
this has
too-
gone on longer than normal, I think.
Oh yes.
That was 2:48 on act. When the one pull, it said 3 minutes exactly when you crunched it in the middle. When I said that, so it's like 10 seconds after, 12 seconds after.
So what's the full duration of his spins? Do you know when he started mech?
I think it's enough
20,
that like
220 is like.
So that's a
Him
40
starting to
second spin cycle.
the inside teams could definitely like soak the tower and then wait for a spin.
So I think let's just confirm what's going on with the pulse, right? So threes, just have Bravo soak the tower like always, and then both of you just get on to where the tower was, pixel stacked on top of each other, and plant.
Yeah.
Do not move. If you make it to the end of Cruel Coil without pulsing with each other, then we know that at least seems to be working correctly, right?
Yeah.
3,
Is that-
4, 1, 2.
3, 4, 1, 2.
Is that
And
Bravo
just as
second
soon as
then
you
stack?
soak, just pixel stack.
So I'm watching a few clips and it seems like the tethers, close or far, they just start going haywire after about like
Yeah.
5-6 seconds. No matter if you're
Regular
next to 'em-
tethers do this too. If you take too long to
It's-
break it, it just goes haywire.
1, 2, 3.
Like fiery
4.
chain tethers.
It's about 5 or 6 seconds, and like I'm watching a clip earlier where we're super far away and it goes haywire after 6 seconds, and this most recent one, Orban and I are stacked on top of each other and it just goes crazy after like 6 seconds, close
Is it-
or far.
Is it possibly just like normal snap tethers where like the farther
That's
you
what I'm
are when
thinking.
it forms, the longer it takes to break it, and we have to also
Yes.
break these. So like when 3
I
soaks
mean, the
tower,
debuff
1
explicitly
breaks.
says that you can't do that, right?
No, it says it causes an explosion. It doesn't say it's
It
lethal.
could be like a green tether where you, or a blue tether where you, like you pop it on purpose.
So is this a
and
patch?
The explosion is like a patch tether.
Let's want to rule that
Maybe
out.
have the ones be really close to each other, and then as soon as the tether actually forms, just like sprint in opposite directions.
And then the difficulty would be you might need people to exit on opposite sides of the boss or something.
Because then it could be like
Seems
3,
possible.
then 1 tether, then 4, then 2 tether, then 1, and 3 tether.
We need to see how far you need to snap it. It's probably really stupidly far.
Because that would make sense
it
with
though?
why the towers are so slow. So 3s and 4s do the same thing to prevent wipes, and then 1s just try to break. Like stand on
Yeah.
top of each other until the tether forms, and then just sprint as fast as you can and see what happens.
We have
Do
a
you want to have the alpha player just take the first exit?
Or you
Well,
both
you need to
exit.
start to. You need to stay together.
Oh
right?
yeah, you're right. You're right. Both
And there's
first
room
exit.
on the north-south, so don't even fuck with the coils. Just get out of the coils together, and then wait for the tether to form, and then just sprint in opposite directions.
Agreed.
okay. So the first safe exit, 1 goes out, gets ready to break.
1
then
and 2.
After he does one rotation.
Like we can have 1 and 2 both trying to do this. Like 1 and 2 exit when you can, and then just like stay north or south until you can try to break your shit.
The middle is still. Is it like beta? Soaking?
The president must pay
3,
for
4,
his crimes.
beta soak.
Give him what for, champion.
And then you stand on top of your partner afterward.
They're down. Can they recover from this?
We seem pretty freaking far. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
They're up.
But man,
What
we were
fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Okay, sir. Try to lean into the soil if you can. It's gonna be. Oh no, it's gonna go away. Never mind.
3-4-1-2, Bravo soak, ones, exit as soon as you can, and just sprint away.
Scoots can also try the sprint. Or the new sprinting. I'll go west.
Start together.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Oh, we broke it. We snapped it. And it dropped the tower when we snapped it. Bravo. Orban, all of Orban's debuffs are gone.
Can tap the tower.
You just have to be close to make sure you can. Yeah. Okay.
It's not a big snap either. It was like it was less than the distance of north-south.
French is right here.
There it is. Let's see who's next.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
It's the raid light that puts his arms back to normal.
What? Not 360,000 damage?
Is he trying?
Here, just to show this real quick. They can always go ahead and...
So then we need to figure out who soaks your tower.
For context, I was Bravo and the Bravo snap dropped a tower. So here we're going. It's a little janky, but we started our snap right there for context. This is the chains forming. And it snapped there. So it was from here to here. It's not too bad. It does an AoE when you snap it. And the Bravo one... Did you form that Orban or was that there?
No, that's
Okay.
the normal tower. They seem to be fixed positions.
The Bravo drops a tower and it blows up 2 seconds later. Do you know
We
if you
both
had a
have magic
Vuln
bombs.
Orban?
I had one.
Okay, so the snappers cannot soak the tower. Their own
You've
tower.
got to snap in the position that somebody else can soak.
Yeah.
So has the
And-
boss always had his first opening be north-south? I'm looking at 2 separate poles, or it's either north or south.
Yeah, I think so. Every time I've looked at like 6 and it's always north-south.
It's still rotating the same way it seems.
Yeah, he always advances 1 clockwise after his spin.
Not always clockwise, right?
I think it has been
This-
clockwise.
the one manager is streaming, it's counter.
Sorry,
Oh,
counterclockwise.
I am wrong, yeah.
So, just rolls of thumb, you have 6-ish seconds to break your chain before they go haywire. These, we're just going to keep having 3 and 4 soak these. Do their partners do anything?
So,
They're gonna exit together, then snap their chain.
so when you snap a chain, the beta in the pair drops the puddle, and that person cannot soak, and presumably the alpha also can't soak.
They both have 6-second vulns like here. On the beta, 10. I have a 10-second vuln
magic
from a
vuln,
chain
yeah.
snap.
And
Orban
Orban
has no
also
vuln,
has
though,
that.
right?
I had one as well.
Yeah.
Oh god,
You want to wait just in time for the third tower.
So if it's a 10-second vuln, whose tower could I soak? I'm 1. So right here, 10 seconds from now, whose snap could I soak? Same with Orban. We're both can soak towers 10 seconds from now.
I mean, probably whatever the 3
Four
snap
is
is,
probably
right?
the one you could soak.
Did
Would
the
be
snap
Actually,
do-
3, maybe it's 8
3.
seconds.
Did the
Yeah,
snap
it takes
I'm getting big program loop vibes from
So-
from all this.
one
Did
can
the
soak.
Yeah.
Go. What thought? Sorry.
Did the snap do damage to you?
Did not look like it.
I get a
No, they're
Dynamo
unharmed.
Slash here, but that's just.
Does Orbit's HP move?
It did this circle
does.
here.
Take damage.
Yeah, it does do damage when you break. Okay.
It's
so,
just this. It's the same name as the tether damage, so I don't know if we started ticking or if this is the break.
No, if it
You
if
didn't
it's
get a
ticking,
damage
you
down,
get
so
a
you didn't
damage
start
down.
ticking.
Ticks do damage downs? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
The tether ticks do damage downs.
Okay, then. So what Kukushi was saying, I think I could soak 3. This Vuln will be gone by the time this tower takes like a 2. See, it hasn't even spawned yet. This tower takes like 2 seconds or more to spawn. Actually, more. I have 6 seconds on my Vuln. This tower takes like 3 seconds to spawn. So
Well, hold on,
one.
so
That has to be
look-
3
look at
soak,
this,
doesn't
Look at this
it?
timing here, right? The first tower spawned, the first ground tower spawned equivalently with yours. And assuming you have to break as early as you did, that's just going to happen, right? So we need 2 people soaking these towers. So one of the 3 players is going to have to be soaking inside, and one of the 3 players is going to have to be soaking outside. And that's
they're gonna-
okay, because their tether doesn't form yet. They recollapse after, right?
They have 5 seconds till their tether, and then they have
And based on where the
So-
boss is positioned, that is going to make the exit for 3 south, or away from where manager is, rather.
So we
Yeah,
could
it is
put
south.
this tower on their exit spot. Oh, does soaking a tower give a vuln?
Yes.
Because if these 3 people soaked my tower, and then they break, they have vulns while breaking.
Also, the tether snap is physical. I believe that's magic vuln.
Yeah.
Well, the towers give a different vuln. The towers give a poison vuln, and maybe that's different damage, right? So maybe the
Cats, it's
actual
poison, physical, or magic damage.
well,
The rotting. This
I
tower
think it
soak
can
is
be
magic.
either.
This tower soaks magic.
Yeah, dramatic
And I mean,
Lysis is magic. It gives a magic vuln. That's snapping the tether. Soaking the tower is magic. So you cannot snap your tether. After you snap your tether, you cannot soak for 10 seconds. You cannot
Right,
soak
but you-
2 rounds.
you might be able to soak and then split.
Manager, were you alpha or beta that poll?
Beta.
Right. So when these towers collapse, or when these towers go off, right?
Right
Threes will
here.
assume 3s soak. Okay. So just pause when the soak happens.
There. Towers have
Okay.
disappeared.
So 3s have 4 seconds left on their tether forming, right? And then they would have like 6 seconds to break it, which means that they would still have that 10-second magic one when they break,
Which-
right?
This lines up perfectly with them exiting in 3 seconds from now. Their tethers form, and then they snap.
Oh wait, no, this soak is only a 4-second magic one, right?
10. This is 10. It's a heart. Oh, sorry. I'm
The
tower
tether's a
soak.
10. The tower soak is a 25-second poison vuln.
Okay,
Okay.
so that has to be a different damage type then, or else this probably doesn't work.
Like that implies that it is totally safe to break a tether after you soak a tower. It is fine.
Right. So I think what has to happen here is that one of the 3 players is going to stay in and soak that first tower. One of the other 3 player is going to exit with a 1 player and soak the 1 player's tower.
Could you back it up to whenever our tethers are about to happen? It might be something where you have to put both towers inside.
Yeah, that could
Down
work.
thinks it.
No,
I think
I-
manager's on the right
I think
track.
I did this correct here. Ideally, I drop my tower here, so when the 3 people exit, they can soak the tower and then spread to break their tether.
Where tower 3? Where has tower 3 been spawning?
Manager, the 3 people can't exit with that because the 3 players' first tower is commensurate with yours. They can't soak their tower then come out to yours.
But they
Right,
could
this is
still.
right here, the
hold.
tower soaks here. Okay, the tower soak's done. Now they're gonna exit on the next exit. That
Yeah,
timing's
but then
perfect.
they can't soak
It
your
works.
tower because your tower is already happening.
One of theirs is already out.
Exactly.
Well, I
One of
think-
the 3
Yeah,
players
yeah.
has to leave already.
Or
and
sorry,
This is
You're right. What I meant to say is, He's waiting for his partner. This person is going to exit to meet up with his partner, and then they break their tether. And that timing should be perfect. There's 4 seconds left until this. 4 seconds from now, he's going to exit, tether forms, and then they break. And his partner's waiting for him here because his partner soaked my tower, and then he's going to imagine my tower was right here. So I think that would work out. So it's like, yo, I soaked the tower. Come here, buddy. Come here. His buddy's going to come out. Bam, their tether forms. They snap.
I don't think they go out together. Look at the raid plan quick that I've been streaming.
He's
like
already
it's
out.
not they, it's one person.
Yeah,
he's already out.
Just, or maybe we're saying the same thing. I think they set up like this.
Sorry, let me. His partner is already out. His partner is soaking my tower right now.
Yeah, like there would be a tower.
We're talking
and
about
it
the
would
same
be-
thing then. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, and then
his partner soaked my tower. Imagine it was right here. And so now he's like, hey, buddy, exit so we can break our tether. He exits,
Yeah.
and bam, their tether forms, and they snap.
well, they don't have to go both directions. That it'll just snap, right? Their tether should form while the alpha player is still inside.
It's not.
Like,
It's not
I-
forming yet. It would form right here.
Yeah, but
Me
this is
and
what I'm
Cax
trying to
work
say. Like,
better
I don't
idea.
know if we're saying the same thing. Like, look at the raid plan really quick.
Oh,
So, if the one beta left immediately and got around to the other side of the boss, so that they're still really close together, they could soak this tower, right? And then they go hug the snake, right? And their tether forms through the boss, and then A just fucks off. This puts the tower, hey, right here. And guess what? The boss has automatically put us like another tower here. So we've created a nice little symmetrical one tower in each corner kind of thing.
These should
And
be
then-
third in lines, not first in lines, right?
Yeah, third in line, sorry. No, this should be first in lines. Yeah.
First can't soak first tower, right?
Why?
Tether.
Oh,
once
because their tether
has
forms.
formed, if they soak a tower, they get damaged.
Yeah, so this should be third in line. Yep, you're right. Third in line.
That works. I think mine also works. Of like, instead of meeting up in this spot, you might as well meet up at the opening.
But I don't think you meet up, is the thing.
You're meeting up in your raid plan right now.
No. B just stays here.
But you said you meet up like with you come near the snake. They're meeting up there, just on opposite sides of the snake.
Yeah, but when their tether forms, the opening in the snake is going to be aiming north. Like, I think B just worries about positioning the next tower. So like B, they form their tether, and then B worries about positioning the next tower, while A is the one that moves and fucks off to pop the tether. So A soaks the tower, then leaves, and B spawns the next one in the
Yeah,
sequence, right?
that works.
Could I see the timing on the chains compared to whenever he moves?
What do you want here? Say it again.
Whenever our chains form, when does he swing?
3, 2, 1. The opening forms as our chains form on the
Got
dot.
Like that person, the person then just has to book it out of that snake and then break that tether.
All right, then let's. I think we have
Then
all the
4
pieces
does
to
the
this.
same.
Start raid planning this out from slide 1 then, because I think we have all the things we need at this point. Let's get actual positionings and.
Well, so
I
are
think-
the towers consistent? Have they ever changed their
They
orientation?
have the formation has been consistent. Yes.
So
Has-
yeah, it's two like 1, 2 are on a diagonal and 3, 4 outside on the opposite diagonal.
Has
Because I could
3
see where you start the tether is on 3 side, and Alpha stays near their tower. Then Bravo stays.
Right, but step 1 would be make sure that the tower, make sure we know which tower is which that the boss spawns, because
Do you know if 3 is always on the west side?
that's what I'm gonna look at.
I'm checking right now. 2 for 2.
On one where 4 is front left.
'Cause it feels like
Uh,
it's setting up the towers to be completely symmetrical, where it wants 4 inside, 4 outside.
Yeah,
Alright,
but we still
so
need to.
got southeast, northwest, northeast, southwest. Oh wait, that'd be southwest, northeast. Is the last pull. So last pull spawned 1 southeast, 2 northwest inside the boss, 3 southwest and 4 northeast outside the boss.
And then we need to see if this pattern is the same on as many pools as we can, really quick.
There's a north.
While you guys do that, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back.
The east and west can be close and far, both variations.
Yep, so I found, yep, there's the opposite orientation as well.
Yeah, and
Let's look at where his facing starts on these poles as well and which direction he spins. So when you find a pole, see which direction he starts facing and which direction he spins.
1, 2.
Wait, what?
So west spawned first.
Goes to recent pole. Oil cast. First opening is north, and he is rotating counterclockwise.
And which pool is 1 in this?
1 was southeast. This is the one I just described. It was southeast, northwest, southwest, northeast for puddles.
And he started north and went.
Started north, going counterclockwise.
We might be looking at the same poll, but
I'm looking at the
seeing that
most
as well.
recent poll.
An older poll was exactly what you said as well.
Okay.
I'm checking another older poll. Oh, that's a way different.
So it looks like the pattern might be the same, because I found the opposite pattern, but he started south.
Oh, this
and
shit's
still
cursed.
spun counterclockwise. So it's the same pattern, just rotated.
I found one where he started east.
Alright, I'm looking at
What are the
instance
tower
timer.
patterns in that?
Look at my stream here. Or northeast, southeast, or southwest. The third one was northwest.
Sorry, rewind it.
It's your instance timer.
This
okay,
is-
I'm looking at the exact same poll as you. Want to go further back?
So northeast, southwest. This is probably just going to be one of the other patterns, but
Northwest and southeast, and opening's gonna be east here on the very first ones.
so opening is east and he spins counter still.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it is always
if
counter.
you look at the raid plan, I think it is always mirrored. He always points towards the 1 and spins towards it. Or no, he doesn't, actually. Never mind.
I guess the better question is, do 1 and 2s never have the 3 and 4 next to them, correct? Yeah, 1 and 2s have empty spots outside of it, going off your strat. Exactly. So maybe the orientation isn't as important as it matters, because we just play off you drop a tower next to 1, you drop a tower next to 2. Those are always going to be empty.
And how many times does he spin before the tower goes off?
The first tower?
Twice?
Checking. 1, 2. Come on now. 3. As soon as he finishes the third turn, the tower blows up.
So, in all of these patterns, the opening will always be next to the 1 tower every single time. Nope, never mind. One of these, the one you just said, it wouldn't be, right? Because he would spin 3 times and it would be completely opposite.
If you want one more sample
Yep.
size, I think I found our first instance of this. It was southwest, northeast, southeast, northwest.
This proves what you said, Bob.
And
The
boss
opening is
spawns.
opposite is opposite of the first tower.
Well, not always, right? Because the one that I think
Boss
One of the
spawns
ones I-
north on this pattern.
one of the ones I had seen, if he spun 3 times, he would end up on the same side.
Sorry, I'm not saying it's a rule. I was saying here's an example of that. Yeah, it can be the
Because
opposite.
if it's the same side, then the tether break doesn't happen, right? Because the guy can't run away.
Alright, so our first pull
guess he gets
reaching
to run away.
Cruel Coil. The first puddle is southwest, and the boss opening starts north.
And And he's still spinning counterclockwise.
Checking.
So that would be a
Counterclockwise.
good one, because that'd be opposite.
He's going counterclockwise. This is
These
at
two
instance
don't make
timer
sense, though.
116.
Because
So it's unless you're in Final Fantasy, it's always counterclockwise. Yeah, we've never seen
It,
clockwise.
it seems to be counterclockwise every time.
But I guess then, so like in this situation, if we tried this thing, right, with the people soaking on the first puddle, we had, you know, the alpha in, beta out. Beta's positioning the next tower, right? Alpha's in charge of breaking tether, so beta wants the next tower to show up in the corner, right, for symmetry reasons. And alpha wants to break it. The catch, though, is that when alpha goes to get out of this, the opening is going to be west. But
That's fine.
they could still
You can break north.
flip
Yeah,
off, right?
It's
But this guy does explode when he breaks the tether, right? So he has to be careful about the others. Or the others have to be careful about him. I guess people who aren't immediately up to bat should probably be away from the corners, right?
yeah, you could run along the wall or something. The break wasn't too long. Like if you just ran straight south, it would probably break, and not even have
And
to
then-
like park.
So this makes sense for towers 1 and 2. So the third in line would do tower 1. The fourth in line would do tower 2. The first in line has... I'm gonna draw a second color tower for the dropped towers. So the dropped towers, we're thinking, at least for 3 and 4, are gonna end up on the other corners, right?
Yes.
It's like the 4 dropped tower is gonna end up in the southeast. The 3 dropped tower is gonna end up in the northwest. The alphas have already soaked. These guys can't soak because they get that vuln, right? And both of you got the vuln, right? So the
Yeah.
alphas also would not be able to soak. We would need somebody who can immediately soak these towers, and I guess the only people who could would be the
When the ones break their tethers, that happens simultaneously with the first towers. Both third in line players have to soak simultaneously. One soaks the first
Yep.
tower inside, one soaks the tether tower outside.
Does the rule hold true that if you have alpha, you must soak a fixed tower?
So 3s are So 3s they have double duty. So there's gonna be there's gonna be a 1 tower.
There are going to be 8 total towers. Everybody is
Yeah.
going to soak 1.
So
4
the
of the
ones
towers are
break.
spawned by the environment, and 4 of the towers are spawned by the Bravo players.
The ones break, which spawns a tower, ideally next to the first tower. Both 3s soak it. So there would be this purple tower would be one spawned by a 1. And this tower inside would be spawned by the boss. And I guess the 1s are setting up to do the 3 tower, I guess.
Yes. They need to do a 3 tower, and they're going to be soaking the 3 Bravo players' tether tower.
And we see numbers before puddles drop, so
Yeah,
people
we see
could
numbers
set up
very
for
early
this.
on.
So the rule would be the 1s would leave and go. So looking at the initial spawn of all of this stuff, I am gonna this thing stays here. I'm gonna remove this for a second, put it back in the screenshots, but later. I'll continue. So the 3s are inside. Well, one of the 3s is inside. The 3 alphas inside. The 3 betas outside, but he's not in his tower spot quite yet because somebody's probably going to explode there. The way this would work is the 1s, both of the 1s, would want to end up here, right? Ish. Or somewhere by the 3 tower, right? Because the 1 alpha is going to want to go towards the 3 tower that he's going to pop, or he's going to soak. While the 1 beta goes towards the 1 tower in the inside, right? Because that way he could drop a tower for the 3 beta player to soak while the 3 alpha player soaks, right?
Yeah,
And then the same thing would be happening down below.
So the concern here is the 3 tether is going to form a couple seconds after this soak. right?
Yep.
That's
But they
what we
can
figured out.
hug. They can hug the
Right,
circle.
and that's fine, right? And then the 3-player, or they're going to break. The Bravo player is going to drop a tower. He's going to drop the tower in the northwest, right? Is his Vuln okay for that?
I think it has to be, doesn't
Again,
it?
I think the tower gives a poison vuln. I think breaking the tether is not magic. Is
Yeah,
not
it's-
poison damage.
It's
Like
I
the
think that's-
breaking the tether gives a magic vuln. Soaking a tower is a poison vuln. So this seems to be the formation that we want. So
it's
so there's 2 ways out of this. So let's
Is that a 3 Bravo person? He's soaking the one's tower and then just pretty
Yes.
much sort of stays there and drops his tower there.
hugging the middle, and he's gonna drop the tower on top. of where
That
it
works
used to
out
be.
so clean. So the 3 Bravo is like, hey, I'm soaking the first tower, and then I'm also gonna drop my tower in that same exact spot.
So then I'm just gonna go to a different slide so we can also just think about this for a second. So then the way you figure this out is you're all in the middle. You've all got your numbers in the middle, right? We'll just put the numbers down here. And the boss is always probably gonna start in an arbitrary direction that we don't know, right? Because it seems like there's no consistency to how he positions, because sometimes he's like next to the 2, sometimes he's next to the 1. Like in this one, he's next to the 1, so there's probably going to be no consistency there, but he will spin 3 times before the 3 towers capture. But how many times before the first feathers activate?
Checking. How many spins before the first tether?
Yeah,
I'm the first tether here. It's starting now. 1 spin. As right when he finishes his second spin, the tethers form.
so, and there's no possibility that they could possibly exit before he spins once, right? He is always going to spin once because we're rooted until he spins once.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
So this would be the very first time they can enter. So
Yep.
after the first spin.
Or
So
the
if we
next.
look at this slide, then the rule might actually end up being that he is always going to start 1 clockwise from the 3. Right? So he spins once, and once he spins once, he's going to be right here, right? And then what the ones would do is they would exit, and now they're in position, right? The alpha runs towards the 3 tower, and the beta runs away from the 3 tower, and then he would spin twice more, and the 2s would do the same thing, right? Can we see timing of the 2s in game?
So I'm the 1. The 1's just exited for context.
There's
And
another
then
spin.
we're looking for Tomato and Tau. It's exactly 2 spins later, and
Bingo,
the tether
yep.
form.
So the rule is probably going to be that he's always going to be positioned so that his exit when the first tethers activate is next to the 3 tower, and his exit when the second tethers activate is right next to the 4, right? So then the 2s do the same thing. The alpha runs towards the 4 tower that he's going to soak. Oh, no, this is gross though, isn't it? Because this is the wrong partner. That's a 1 on the inside.
Do you have them swapped? Check your slides again. Yeah, you have 1 and 2. In your slides, you have 1 and 2 swapped for your. Well, never mind. I
Must
see what
have
you're
given.
saying. Never mind. I'm wrong.
So I thought but we did do this quickly, so
Show where the 3 and 4 players are going to be on slide 2.
slide
And
2.
like,
So
mark them
the,
with alpha and beta.
this is their goal.
Yep.
But they would need the
Can I do
ones
the same
to
thing for
drive
4th
in.
and line?
So you're swapping the 1s and 2s, I think.
Well, we can't swap them because the mechanic controls this, right?
Could I get a copy of that? Thank you.
So I guess the question is this valid?
This.
Is there a pattern
This
where
orientation looks invalid, right? Because we
This
have
looks
the 1s
hard,
and 4s
yeah.
together and the 2s and 3s together.
What am I looking
so
for here?
let's double check.
Which one do you want me to find?
Environmental tower spawn order.
Yeah.
This slide
Southeast,
assumes
northwest.
that it spawns southeast in, northwest in, southwest out, northeast out.
Maybe this might be it. Let's see. This is southeast, northwest, southwest. Yep.
And then
so this,
double check his facing.
this one.
His facing is north.
North.
And he's going counter, right?
Yep.
So this is awkward because I don't know what to do about that then, because the ones would need to somehow. I guess there's no hard rule that the 3 has to be here, right? Because he could soak the 1 tower somewhere else, but that's weird. Maybe what has to happen. How much time do we have between the first chance you could possibly exit and the tethers actually probably becoming angry?
Checking right here.
Are you thinking
We
like
have
a
6 seconds
north-south
to-
exit?
So,
Well, they can't exit on the first
here.
turn ever.
so Orban and I are gonna exit here. I'm a little slow, sorry. Tethers formed. We still have 5 seconds from now before they start hurting. So I don't know what you.
They
Pretty
would
much-
ideally want to be overall by the 4 marker, which is rough.
Do.
I wonder if they actually hold on. They could wait 2 spins, right? So hold on.
Yeah,
Orban and I
I
leave
think
on
they
the-
exit south here, and then that should position them better.
Would 2 spins always work?
We could be waiting right next to it ahead of time, so we're pretty close to it.
2
And
spins
then-
always
yeah,
works.
That would work. And you're waiting next to the opening. Alright, let's go, Orban. See ya.
So I'm gonna take this one because this one's the most cursed one we found, and we'll just do this step by step. So let's call this step 1. 1 tether, 3 towers. So what we end up having is we have a whole bunch of people. I hate raid plans. Fucking. This is his start position. We'll just have an arrow for where he's currently facing. So he starts facing north. Everybody's inside. We'll call this step 0. All right, we'll call it step 1. What we end up happening? Yeah, let's call it step 0. No, 1. He would spin once, then twice. So we let him spin twice. And in here we would have the 3 alpha in the first tower.
Oh, this works perfect. Yeah.
And we had a 3 beta leaving. So he would leave and be going. He would be leaving with
He would
the
just
ones.
he would leave with the tether. Yeah.
So all 3 of these people are on their way out. And we'll put them out here actually. It's obvious, right? The 1 alpha is going to be breaking towards the tower. And the 1 beta is going to be breaking away from the tower. The 3 just plants by the side because he doesn't want to get himself blown up, right? And the goal of the 3 of the 1s is to drop a tower on the X, right? Right, and the 2s are just hanging out in the middle. They don't care. The 4s, the 4 alpha could be pre-positioned. He doesn't matter, right? The other 4 is just hanging out in the middle. These guys do not care at all. Stuff is just happening. Easy, right? So this is step 1. These guys leave. 3 just stays out of the way. He could lean over, but he stays out of the way. And this is where the 1s drop their tower and head towards their current tower, right?
Can I
We
make
wait-
one suggestion?
What?
I would think 4 beta should also leave here so that it is symmetrical 4-4.
But they would just wait 2 more spins, wouldn't they? Then it's the same exact thing. just on their side.
Yeah, they would exit north in this setup.
Because if we were to wait 2 more spins, then it's the exact same formation where 4 and 2 are both leaving together, and the 2s are splitting, and the 4 is getting ready to soak. But anyways, we'll come to that when we see what the 4s look like, because I think it's going to look exactly like this, just on the other side of the boss. So anyways, they form their tower, and then on the very next, well, step 1 is the 1 tether. Step 2 is the 3 towers. This would be probably on like spin 3 or something. But the 1s will be done. They'll be over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. They're happy. There's going to be a dropped tower here. We'll show the drop tower as purple, just to find ourselves. And the 3s are soaking their towers. And after they soak their towers, they're gonna kind of collapse and hug the snake boy, right? And the boss would be facing this direction at this point in time, most likely. Right?
Yeah, I'm watching the VOD. There's time for the 3rd person to soak his tower and exit the snake if he wanted to.
Yep, so let's think about this. So they soak, and that's totally fine. And at this point in time, the 2s are almost on deck, right? On the 3rd spin, the 2s are almost good to go. They're about to have to form their tether, right?
Yeah, 2 seconds. As soon as he points to that opening, the tether forms. Yep.
So then step 3 is on spin 4. We got the 2 tethers. And on spin 4, it's basically going to look the same way as it did before, where these first towers are now dead. And we got the opening in the north. And the 4 is leaving because he's going to be the soak guy. And the 2 alpha is leaving, and he's going to be leaning towards the tower he wants to soak. And the 2 beta is going to be leaving and going towards the spot where we're going to drop the tower. Right? And then the 2 tower drop is going to be up here on the happy little X. Ish. You know, it doesn't have to be, perfectly precise. Somewhere up there. Right.
Delete the first tower is gone already.
It is. Oh, I could delete the number too.
Yeah, and then move the guy outside. He soaks the tower, and then he has 3 seconds to exit east.
Oh, and he would also exit east.
So he would be.
Actually, then he would need to exit while this tether's forming, right? So they would have to meet up at east.
As he's exiting, the tether forms like 2 seconds after.
Yeah, so these guys would need to meet up, right? These guys would be on a trajectory out, right? So they soak their tower, and then they're aiming for the opening because they want to meet up. Right?
Yeah, and that's all chilling. That's not rushed at all.
And then this is the meetup spot. There's the 3 meetup. So step 3, we have spin 4. They're repeating their whole process. These guys are already out. They're doing their tether's probably forming at spin 4, right? Or about to form.
Yeah, like by the time they meet up, it forms right then.
So these guys have a tether, so they're gonna need to break. This guy's vuln is probably for sure done, right? There's no way we could even do this mechanic if it's not, right? Because these guys are gonna break, so they're gonna go south and north.
And at this point, we got it. It's just soak whatever tower's near you. Yeah.
And then the same deal over here is they drop the tower, and then step 4 would be spin 5, where he's now spun towards one of these openings again. Or I guess there'd be another tower soak in here. Yeah. This would be the 4 towers. Where the 4s are both soaking their tower. And the special dropped tower is somewhere here. 4 betas doing this. 4 alphas in there. and they're doing the whole meetup once they soak. These guys are over here doing their thing. They're just happy. They're happy campers somewhere. You know, they don't really matter right now. This is the yep. And then that makes total sense for the rest, right? Because you just literally soak the tower that appears next to you.
Can you go to slide 1? Or, so just stating all the dumb rules. Alphas are soaking the initial towers. Betas are soaking the new towers, correct? The dropped towers.
Alphas, their movement is always going to end up being chasing a boss tower, while the betas are running away from boss towers. Because if you look like these guys exit, right, and then the ones decide where they're going based on the tower, right? The alpha wants to run to the tower while the beta is scared.
I was making the cliff
Or
notes. Which are the pairs? The inner ones it's 3, 4, 1, 2, correct?
Yeah, the 3s are on the first. The 4s are on the second.
2.
Go back.
And then the partners it's 3s and 1s, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
So the 1s will drop a tower for the 3s, and then soak the third towers as well. The 3s will soak the first tower and then drop a tower for the 1s. So odds do everything with the odds, evens do everything with the evens.
Okay, so this mech starts, instantly see my number. 3, 4's inside, 1, 2's out. Odds, I find the odd. 1's exit.
1's exit on spin 2.
Spin 2. Okay.
With the 3 as well. So like the odds exit on spin 2. The evens exit on spin 4. And the alphas obviously have a different timing, right? So like the 3 alpha is going to exit after spin 2, but that's because they have to soak the tower, right?
And then
4 alpha, he's going to exit 1 spin later after he soaks his tower.
then when I exit, if I'm alpha, I run to the existing tower on that side. And if I'm Bravo, I'm dropping the tower.
Yep.
Okay, so this is I don't think this is too bad to think about. A few reps, but it's more
Everyone's
just
here to have the idea. Show of hands, say if you're not here.
I guess I did already check, but
I'm not here.
Yeah, I'll need one run
I'm
through.
also not here.
but yeah, try just the dumb rolls. Alpha soak the original towers. 3, 4's inside. 1, 2's exiting, and 2 and 4. Okay, is every Orban you there?
Yeah, just go over the plan.
Yep. Quick rundown.
Go over this and try to keep it like high level, I guess.
Yep.
Not like...
Quick rundown. You exit based on the spins the boss does. We think that it's always going to set up so that after 2 spins, the boss is in the correct orientation for the 1s to exit next to the 3 tower. So what's going to happen is we're all going to get in the middle. We're going to watch the towers in the middle drop for the 3s and 4s. The 3s are going to handle the first tower. The 4s are going to handle the second tower. After the boss spins twice, the 1s and the 3 beta will exit. Once the 1s exit, your tether's going to form. Alphas always run towards the existing tower. Betas always run away from the existing tower. The beta's going to drop a puddle, right? Or drop a tower. The 3s, you're soaking the first set of towers, but you're going to soak 2 towers at once because the beta's going to soak a dropped tower and the alpha is going to soak a boss tower. Once you soak these towers, the boss will spin 1 more time, and you'll meet up at the boss exit right between, yet again, a boss tower and nothing once this drops. So the alpha will again run towards the existing boss tower, while the beta runs away, and the other beta is going to have to watch out because there's an AoE when these tethers drop. And then at the same time, again, spin 4 means the 2s do the same thing that the 1s did, the 4s do the same thing that the 3 does. So And kind of think of it, I think in my head, I'm thinking about it as like on spin 2, the odds do their business. On spin 4, the evens do their business. And the people staying in the inside, the 3 alpha and 4 alpha, you just have to remember that once you soak your tower, it is time to bail out of the snake, right? It is time to get the fuck out as soon as you soak your tower. Sprint gaming, right? So 3 alpha and 4 alpha are special. Every other odd exits on spin 2. Every other even exits on spin 4.
Is that counting the initial spin when we're rooted?
Yes.
No. That is spin 0, we'll say. He'll always start facing like
It's north or south
2
of the
away.
pole so far.
No, there's been one.
There's been an east.
Oh, cool. All right.
But we're counting the first spin as the spin that happens, I think, right before we lose the bind.
Just
We get pulled in, and then he forms the circle around us. That doesn't count. Then he'll spin once, then spin again, and then we start. So if he starts here, or sorry, let's go cleaner slide. Oh, all these slides are closed. If he starts here, if he starts facing north, then everybody is going to, the odds are going to exit when he's facing south. If he starts facing east, the ones are going to exit when he's west. So in this pattern, he actually started facing north because this is after 2 spins, and he wound up facing south. This one doesn't, I don't think this one's actually that bad. It's just kind of, because it kind of
We're
spalls
just gonna be
itself for
bashing
you.
at this for 40 pulls until everyone gets all the variations in their head.
I think it's kind of, like, I think the boss is kind of going to solve it for us, honestly, because it's going to feel pretty natural once it starts going. And then we'll just watch out for the tether breaks that are going to do 300,000 damage.
They don't actually.
That's a
do
cool
much, do they?
mechanic, though. I like that. What was that, Tomato?
They don't actually do that much, do they?
I sure hope not.
I feel like I have to ask because they might.
I think Orban lost like half his life, so we'll probably have to do healing of some
It'll
sort.
be
I
like
can-
program loop. Like you need to heal everybody in between their 2
I
turns.
can
right?
try low laning there. depending on
We
how
just
that plays out.
basically in our head, you can Lilybell, or we could just remember that after 2 tower sets, we throw a heal out.
The first few things in this fight aren't a good damage
Yeah.
profile for Lily, so
So you just put Lilybell and forget about it to help us learn.
yeah. Until we find something better, but that might be. I hope that's the best thing Lilybell's for. Otherwise,
Does anyone have the markers we were using?
I don't have the spread markers we were using.
I didn't say them.
Fine, we know where they are.
I think
Oh,
we got it at this point. Yeah.
But that's a very cool little snake mechanic, yeah? I think it'll look cool when it's being executed.
Yeah. We don't want eight marker there to
I don't know.
Oh, I hate
the A marker.
I'm a C hater. It's right in my camera.
What, you can't see?
There you go. There's fine. There's that.
I just wanted to know if I could count down on that first if we're still fiddling with the markers.
Alright,
We can count.
Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion?
is my voice line?
They had no voice acting in this fight. Only song.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
See ya.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Was it not front left?
It retargeted after you fell.
I went up the edge.
Oh. We got the surprise buster.
It's a very dangerous spread to do at high speed.
Yeah.
He's the Lindworm. What else would you expect from such a mythical
The
beast?
president must pay for his
Regeneration,
crimes.
probably.
Give him what for, champion!
Cahoon!
This mythical beast we've never heard of. President of the Arcadion.
That's literally just the Alliance perspective of Cahoon. I didn't expect Lindworm.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
You stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Is it always the opposite corner?
It really does seem that way. Oh my god.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
It's the wrong time to say shit.
Has it always been the opposite corner?
Every time, I think, yeah.
Should we have the tanks do that? And then has it been the same side for the west-east spot?
Honestly, probably yeah.
Oh, the west-east spot probably isn't in melee range then.
Yeah,
I
I
was
would.
not.
The casters are fine.
We can
with
make
those,
the
I
run,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, we can do it.
I mean, worst case.
Fixer is such a fast cast.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Try to avoid that happening.
Things you don't want to hear. Shit.
Yeah, it takes 2 GCDs to set up the shield.
You think anyone's made a mod that replaces Lindworm with Vince McMahon yet?
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, get up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
East.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Exit corner.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I'll put my, I forgot my 10% on that.
Was it that or was
I
it
got like
Arcadion?
300k, 400k.
That high, it feels like probably just wasn't packed tight or something. I
No,
don't
we were
know.
blasted.
Yeah, we were blasted
Oh.
by whoever let it out.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Same side.
Front left.
We've been scammed!
Good
And
serve.
they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah.
They're up. What fighting spirit?
Remember the rule: 1 after 2 spins, 1s and 3s after 2 spins, 2s and 4s after 4 spins. Should be just 3s and 4s have to pay attention to this. One spin,
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
second spin. Third spin. Fourth spin. Fifth spin. I guess we're done now.
We did it.
Okay, 3 cannot take the 4 tower.
No.
I think that was the 4th tower.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Three shouldn't be taking the fourth tower.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I did. But if anyone wants to take 14 million damage, try soaking 2
Act
towers.
3?
Let's see.
Oh, new debuff.
Oh, let's bring down the house.
Oh, I have like
He's
a
not
rot
targetable.
with something.
I will spread.
Well, that's a new
Empty
pattern.
on me the rings in pieces.
You have what?
Higher at that point.
I have no POV of this.
They broke the ring again, man.
Okay, that actually didn't seem that bad.
So let's troubleshoot whatever happened on the ring.
I think I did all my stuff correctly, and it was already a wipe by the time we got that far.
Just talking about mistakes out loud, I was too close to Thawed snapping his tethers, so it splashed me and gave me a vuln. So when people are breaking their tethers, do not be near them.
If you stand on north, south, or east, west, you should be safe from a tether break.
Yeah.
Asha,
it
you
was-
were a 3 with me, right?
Yes, I was 3 alpha.
Yeah, you only soaked tower 1.
Yeah, that's what I did. It
No,
was,
you were
it,
trying
it
to
was
soak
fine
tower
then.
3.
I soaked tower 1. And then I
Okay.
went out, I broke the tether, and then like there was nobody at tower I think it was 3 or 4 or something, so I just like stood there.
Oh,
that
okay,
would have
yeah.
been 2 beta. Should have
Yeah.
soaked that.
And
I mean, let's just
didn't
go through the
stay.
VOD and look at who left when and
Yeah,
where they
let's-
went, and just figure out everything that went wrong, right?
'Cause that was very close to right here. So
I was 2 alpha and I should have stayed in, but I moved out.
So we have the 3s. The 3s and 4s are the only ones who have to look at these. So I'm looking at where my 3 is. I kind of leaned towards it a bit to remember. So here's spin 0. He hasn't spun yet.
Orb and I
Spin
are
1.
on deck to leave.
Spin 2. The odds who need to leave. And I'm staying away from manager because manager's going to explode. I should probably be a little
That
more
was
away
really
from
close.
manager. But yeah, you just go towards this as the 3s. Our tether starts forming. This is spin 3. So it's going to end here. The 3 towers are going to lock in, and we're going to go run together. This is spin 4. The 2s and 4 beta should be leaving here. And see, like, our tether formed, and I'm a beta. I'm running away from the tower, while the alpha is going right for the tower because he's man mode, right?
But I have a damage down already.
Yeah, were we just too slow or?
What was your number?
What'd you get the
know.
damage down from? Was
I
it leaving or
2.
something?
We just got it.
Tether?
Let's look.
I probably don't have a good POV of them.
Well, I'm going to try to see the moment where they
I'm
get
getting
it.
the timestamp.
So everything's fine. It's fine. Their tether hasn't formed yet.
Right there. As he completes the 4th coil.
That's the start of the phase.
You got like splashed.
Flash by what?
Does anyone have a POV of that half of the room?
Yeah,
Everyone
I have a really
posted
good
it.
one. Oh. I thought, did you have it? Sorry.
No, I don't have it. I'm on the other side.
Watch
here.
Riddle, he posted.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Where's it?
Sorry.
It's in chat.
I should have grabbed him, but
Okay.
Like, I guess we could
One.
have been at sea already, but I feel like that still isn't enough
Why
time.
is Twitch?
They needed to
being so
leave
blue?
and spin earlier. I
Oh,
think.
yeah, you need to snap. Oh, it's because you didn't snap in time, I guess.
So theirs started ticking kind of as the worm finished his next spin. They needed to leave a spin earlier than they did.
So the
So leave on-
2s.
been 3 instead of 4, but that doesn't put us in a good spot.
I guess you guys have to leave on spin 1 and then just move over. That feels
That
gross.
should
You know,
work.
I'm down for that. They don't need to be waiting in the middle. I had that thought
Yeah.
earlier. What if just everybody left? Like,
If you don't need to be in a central puddle, you don't have to be in the center, right?
So then everybody's out of the middle by the 4th spin. The first spin is the 4s, or sorry, the 2s, right? The first spin
Yeah.
is the 2s. The second spin is the 1s and 3 beta. The third spin is 3 alpha. And the 4th spin is both 4s.
To maximize movement, you could wait for it's in one of the directions you need to leave.
Or sorry, the 4th spin is just 4 beta, and the 5th spin is both 4s are out.
just
So then there is a confusion, right? Because I guess going back to my VOD quick, because I think we can explain it. Because then there's a problem, right? Because then it's not 100. The rule of just go away from the tower won't quite work, right?
the ones that have to exit. They exit.
Well, you
one
could
and-
just exit when it's near your tower.
Yep.
The
So
fir-
the 2s will just have to watch where tower 4 is, right? So they're looking. There's tower 1. There's tower 2. There's tower 3. There's tower 4.
Even easier than that, they just exit at 1 and go to where the initial entrance was.
Oh yeah, that works.
So just exit and go clockwise, or to the initial entrance. It's the same
Yep.
thing.
So the 2s would exit. He's about to spin us. And This is 0, so nobody can
So
move.
you guys want to go to A at this point? Exit now, go to A.
Choose exit, go clockwise to A. And then this, definitely for safety, you should lean really close to your exit point, but not on it, because I think you get like knocked around if you're on his hitbox when he spins.
There's
right?
a donut. I don't know the exact radius of it.
Go again, or is there any other questions?
Let me look through my POV one time just for myself. Take a check.
You know, I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. His whole body is the hitbox in this, isn't it?
I love
Think
that
you're
time.
gonna
Yep. We're-
Well, we were close to the answer on take 1, right?
yeah, that was really freaking good. And then a whole bunch of shit happened instantly.
Did someone link that new debuff, by the way? Here,
I
that's
don't
new.
know,
I
but I need to check it later.
Actual throw up in the air and like making it fine.
You also have a jump block during that phase,
Yep.
and it starts with a
Spread
bind.
mitotic cells. What's mitotic?
There's poison bombs.
What's Calamix
Ah.
mean? What's a pinax?
I'll tell you when you're over.
The pinax is one of
The cell.
I don't want a special cell.
Pinax is one of Hornet's weapon options in Silksong.
I like this fight's vibe so far. I'm here for this.
If
Do
we,
you love
if
every
we,
lethal damage?
oh wait, go, it's fine. Go.
So just, what are we doing again?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Tell us what you want to tell.
He's locked in.
I want to at least go over one thing for that next time. When the platforms break, go to your color A, B, C, D.
100%.
For the 2 people on each platform and spread out.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, Brent.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Fixer.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Where's my tower?
My partner stayed in the snake.
Yes.
Also, nobody did, but don't call out anything during that phase, I'm thinking. Don't even try to say, like, one, get ready, just nobody say anything during that phase.
Yeah.
I'm busy thinking, like, one, spin two, alpha, go to this tower, reading my note.
I think just make sure you get out on your spin, and then it's pretty natural, right?
And when does each partner leave? Or pair?
Twos leave on spin 1, and then go clockwise 90 degrees to start their tether.
Got it.
Twos want to start their tether where his opening started. And then they follow the same rules as, you know, alpha goes towards towers, bravo goes towards.
This was the pitch in Discord. If we do get there, go to your color pair platform, and I think we just blow up, so spread in a corner or something.
Looks like you're rooted.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I don't know. We'll figure it out from there.
Okay. Canning.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for,
I just
champion.
realized early pulls on this fight are a death sentence.
I missed you, Fire
You lose that shield, you die.
Oh, they won't know the glory of Fire man.
Stop talking about WoW, you don't even play.
True.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwood?
Yes, well.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic.
West.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Front right. Fix him. Who done it?
I hit mine.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Someone broke his rules. His second spin wasn't by the third tower. I think maybe people just have to watch and they have to go out when it's near the tower they're looking for.
Do we have everybody leave on the first spin incorrect or something?
Well, let's double check. 'Cause I was trying to pay attention to where the tower was because I thought of like, oh, the ones that do the second spin and the right. That's true, actually.
It doesn't seem to be. That's the second poll I've seen where the spins don't seem to line up correctly with the towers. At least based on what our guess is.
Yeah, maybe we just got Final Fantasy'd a bit and we just got a couple lucky pulls that made it look like it was going to do that. This is not the right same pull. There we go. So I got one, so my start point should be by the third tower. But there's the first tower, there's the second, and the third is in the southeast, and the fourth is in the northwest. So that's the third in the southeast.
The 2 Bravo needs to drop their tower northeast on this pole. Which would be southwest for the 1 Bravo.
Because after 2 spins, I'm going to be on the opposite side. So I would have needed to leave as a 1 on spin 1 here. Maybe the answer is like, because maybe you just look for where it's going to be on the east-west opposite your, like as a 1, I'm looking for where the 3rd tower was, and I'm going to leave as soon as I see the east or west opening that takes me next to that tower. Right? Because I should have left here. Is this tether forming earlier? No, right? This is the normal timing?
That's about right.
Okay. Yeah, maybe the 1s should just the 1s and 2s should just probably be watching, and they like the 1s should be looking for tower 3. It's like I should be thinking I'm a 1, I'm looking for tower 3.
Well,
I see tower 3 drop in the southeast, so I'm gonna leave via whatever means gets me to east before my tether locks in, right? Because the goal is for the 1s to start in the east, 1 beta goes north, 1 alpha goes south. Right, so
like there are 2 mechanics there are 2 towers that a number needs to care about. So if you're an alpha, you need to care about the tower that you personally have to soak. If you're a beta, you need to care about where to place the tower that somebody else has to soak, right?
But I would be placing a tower for the 3s, and the 3s would be... Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. So I would need to get out and go towards 4, because I would need my tower to drop by 4 for the 2s, or for the 3s.
So it's kind of backwards logic if you have beta. So like, if you have alpha, you have a clearly marked tower. If you have beta, you need to look for the opposite tower and play for them.
The one thing we never confirmed is where the... Well, okay, let me go over the problem first. There are 6 tower drop spots that we have identified, and 8 towers. Which of the 2 spots are doubling up?
It would have to be where the first betas drop. So you would have you'd have 1 beta and 2 beta drop their towers, and then those spots would clear out first, so you'd have space for 2 more towers.
So the intercardinals are each taking 2 player towers, correct?
So 2 and 4 here would be 2, but
The empty spots are getting doubled.
interestingly, this would be the same thing we just kind of landed on for the 2s a second ago. Because if I had just left at the first opportunity and just went clockwise, that would have been correct, right? So I should have left here, and we should have both ran clockwise. Or I guess not necessarily both ran. No, we should have both ran. Because my goal is to drop a tower for the 3 over there, but how would the 3 get out then? So if you think about it, like the goal would be for me to have my tower by the 4.
The 1s exit to the wall the 3rd wall, or like the wall next to their 3.
But there are 2 positions that are by the 4 for your tower.
Well, I mean, the one opposite the side.
We're always doing
on
the
the
empty
opposite
spot.
side of the snake from the 3.
There's an empty spot, and that's one that.
Oh, you mean the 2nd tower, not the 4th tower. Okay.
Well, because I'm the 1, so I have to drop the tower for the 3 on the outside.
Correct. Yep.
And so that tower would have to be behind me on the other side of the snake.
Yep.
Actually, it wouldn't have to be, right? Because no matter what, when the 3 soaks, the 3 would soak on basically the 3rd spin. And at the 3rd spin, the opening would be in the east. Yeah, it would need to be over there. Yeah. So I would have needed to leave on the 1st spin and booked it over to the 3 tower location.
Because
So I would have needed to leave right now, and I would be going clockwise as quickly as I can to drop the 3 tower as close to the 3 tower on the inside as possible, I guess. Is that it? And then where would the twos would want to do? They would also kind of want to leave like after they could leave on spin too when they're like in the correct spot. See, if we were twos and this was the twos turn, this would be perfect, right? Because this is the perfect spot for the 2 tower, or the 4 betas soak. Maybe there's just more skill to this than we thought, and you have to really think about where you're supposed to be dropping your tower as a beta, and you just have to get out where it makes sense.
Here, I have some heuristics. Can we see if those are valid? Let me stream. So here's the basic raid plan, right? The 1 and 3 towers are going to be 1, 1, and 3, 3, right? These are the 4 spots that are going to be the odd numbered towers. And similarly, these are going to be the 4 spots that are the even numbered towers, okay?
Yeah.
The 1 and 3 players are only ever going to be like here, basically, right? So the 1 alpha player is going to soak this tower. The 1 beta player is going to drop this tower and soak the 3 beta tower, right? The 3 alpha player is soaking this, and then they need to soak.
You only ever soak 1 tower.
They just need to stay away after they break the tether to like find a safe spot.
So 1 alpha soaking this, 1 beta is dropping this and then leaving. 3 alpha is soaking this, and then what are they doing for the rest of that?
They get out, they break the tether, then they stay away from everything.
And then 3 beta is going to first soak this and then break and drop, right? So it's soak and drop in the same spot. This one is drop and then soak in the same spot, right? So this is entirely determined by what corner of the inside the 1 tower is on, right? So
Yep.
they're always taking this corner, and then either the clockwise or counterclockwise direction, depending on which of these is 3 and which of these is 4. I think all of the odds, except for 3 alpha, obviously, just leave at either exit along this intercard, right? So either south or east, and then just do their jobs, right? And the 2s do the same thing up here. Like they exit at north or west, whichever is first available, and then do their jobs.
The odds have to look at where the odd tower
player,
drops
right?
are.
Like, I know what I have to do is soak this, and then get to either here or here. Either here or here, whichever is available to me based on what direction the boss lets me exit, right? They'll let me exit in one of these ways, guaranteed, otherwise I don't have time to get out, right?
Yeah.
And just run in that direction. Meanwhile, the 3 beta player is going to say, all right, I need to drop my tower, right? It's the one next to this 1 marker player. So my job is to leave immediately, wait out here, find where my partner is going to exit based on the boss's spins, meet up with him, and then drop. Right? So I think that's the heuristic. Just odds, find the first tower, evens, find the second tower, exit on that side of the boss, and then look at your partner and do your tower jobs. Like, you know what your job is based on where the 3 and 4 towers have spawned, and you have all the time in the world to think about it.
How do you different? If I'm 1 leaving, how do I know if I'm doing tower 3 or 4?
Alright, you're always doing 3.
So okay, we do have to pay attention to the drops.
You do
then?
have to. Yep.
Okay, that's the big thing.
Yeah, so you have to pay attention to the first and second drop to figure out what corner, or like, you know, what half of the arena, right, you are caring about. Then you have to care about 3 and 4 to figure out which of the 2 outer corners
Bleh.
is in big
Yeah,
points.
I
I
get
mean,
it.
and it's always going to be opposites too. So in this case, if this is like odds south, evens north, right?
Yep.
And it could be odds west, evens east.
That was not something I wanted to think about.
It's a lot more complicated than I thought it was.
The unpredictability of his turning is what really screws everything up.
What do you mean? It's
He always
counterclockwise.
rotates counterclockwise.
Kind of
to
clockwise, but the amount of turns and where he starts, all that.
Well, that's why, yeah, you can't count the spins, right? You just have to play it.
You escape when you need to escape, basically.
Escape whenever he's facing the quadrant of the arena that you are playing.
Tomato either.
And there's 2 directions for that.
What manager?
Are you in there all by yourself?
Oh,
Are you the champ?
I am the champ.
No.
What's the name of the arena?
And we can call it as it's starting. We can just say like odds are east, evens are west.
It's just Arcadion.
Shannon?
Well, it's not the Arcadian, it's Arcadia.
Arcadia.
That's it.
The president must pay
Just
for his
Arcadia.
crimes. Give him what for,
Is it
champion?
Arcadia?
Wrong game.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
There's that front right.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
You're,
That's really fucking unfortunate. That did not work the way I wanted.
what was kind of funny for me is the
My
pustule
exit was
appeared
south.
before the body. I just sort of chained to the middle of the arena.
Enjoy that
Your
5
exit
stack.
as what number was south?
I was 3 alpha. I needed to play north, and the exit that was available to me was south.
What the hell?
And I had to run really fucking far to get to it. Like, I was in the northwest and had to exit south. Let me show you, just to double check and make sure I'm not insane. Alright, so I'm 3 alpha, standing on what was the first tower, this one.
Yeah, your exit was gonna end up being south. What the?
Yep, and then tower spawns, like, oh, where the fuck am I going?
How many
Okay,
spins
so
do we
maybe
see?
if this is going to be like a savage mechanic and not an ultimate mechanic, then maybe we can use like boss spin relative to determine.
Maybe
who's
you've
going with it,
actually, instead of going out, maybe you just get
Maybe
the
I form the
tether
tether inside, right?
and just break it by running opposite them.
Yeah, your Bravo partner is standing where the tower's gonna spawn, and you're the one that just runs away and snaps it.
Yeah, that's what it's got to be. So the 3 alpha and the 4 alpha might be inside the snake a little longer than we anticipated, but
But that's sort of simplified, actually. The Bravo partner just sits there like an idiot, waiting to drop his tower, and doesn't really care where you exit.
That also
that
finishes the
is-
entire mechanic for those players. Like they are done after those towers
The
break.
Bravo gets out, okay, I'm ready to drop.
Well, one wrinkle to this though is I think the 3 probably has to look, because if the opening is on the correct side, I think they have to take it, right? Because otherwise it's going to be on the complete wrong side when they need to get out for the tower, right? So if the opening's in the correct spot, they need to take it. If the opening's in the wrong spot, they need to run to the opposite side. Right.
Don't you just wait in the middle until the tether forms and take whatever exit you can? It'll snap without trying.
Also, with,
Yeah,
with how
that
these
makes
tethers
sense.
usually
Yeah.
behave, if you start on the opposite side from the person who is your partner, there should still be enough distance to break the tether if you go the opposite direction, right?
Oh, you wouldn't start on the opposite side. You would start.
Yeah,
at
I mean,
really
you would
small.
start like near your tower with your buddy on the other side of the snake from you, and you would just,
But instead
the
of running
smalls.
out of the snake to pop it, you would just run to wherever the exit is, right?
Yeah,
But
and
now I'm
that-
concerned about where. I mean, I guess if I'm alpha, I'm not doing anything else the entire
That's it,
rest
you
of the
leave
fucking
and you're
mechanic,
done.
right? Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
So that simplifies it so much. The 3 and 4 Bravos just like stand where
Just
next
like,
to
yeah,
your
just
partner.
hang out in a fucking cardinal somewhere, because no breaks are ever going to happen at a cardinal. Just break your tether and wait at a cardinal for the rest of the mechanic.
Alpha exits wherever, Bravo stands where they need to drop. It'll resolve by itself.
And that's pretty reasonable, probably.
Yeah. And then 4 is going to do the
Craziness.
same thing, right? Like their 4
Yep.
Bravo beta partner is going to be standing outside of the snake. They're going to form their tether. 4 is just going to leave wherever they can, hang out by a cardinal. And 4 Alpha is going to leave wherever they can, hang out by a cardinal for the rest of the mechanic. They're done.
Cool.
Well, now we're gonna need reps.
Yeah.
Can we go back to fucking Hesperos Act 2? Hesperos Act 2 was substantially easier than this.
I feel like
The president must pay for his crimes.
they don't necessarily share my perspective of Savage should be nice and chill mid-core content that you can do with people.
I don't think they agree with you.
I don't think they agree with that statement.
Also growing concerned about the upcoming ultimate.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Remember to be on your sides.
We're reading it from left to right, correct?
Yeah, left to right. But counting as they spawn, not like once they've all spawned.
Need to repair.
Yeah, it's just if two happen to spawn on different lanes, the left line is next.
Counting.
But yeah, remember to be decisively on your sides as well. If you're running straight forward, you're doing
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I think with the double auto.
Request for next poll. Can we get rid of the Charlie markers by camera?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
His arm
Burn
has
all
aligned
these.
with his own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
Charlie, no!
Yes,
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
west.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
I think that hits a little too weak.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
he's
that
gonna
one
fix
barely
it.
tickles. But then he does this.
Already fixed it.
Turning on brain.
Can I borrow yours?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Those need to be snapshot really tight. You need to be on top of your partner.
Yeah, that was a long ass run.
And also, Beta needs to plant where the tower goes. Let Alpha run.
Pull the raid plan again. Double check that.
I was not in
It's
the
like
right
for
spot.
1 beta and 2 beta, you should basically just be on the opposite side of the snake as the 3 and 4 soakers in the inside. Or close enough, like in that corner.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right. Odds north and south.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I missed this one.
Yeah, I was wondering what I was doing there. And remember, snap those nice and tight. So get out there, get on your corner with your buddy, and then help us get out.
But it's the same thing I think as saying north-south, but I need to look at something like
That's like the wall that your towers are on. So if you're south, it's the southwest and southeast way.
Alright, I'm good.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Odds are south. Evenings are north.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
supposed to do there? Because I'm not sure.
What
Just
were
saying
you?
stuff. I know. Urgo, you should have snapped there. Just keep running along the wall, I think.
Let's see, so I'm 1 beta. There's the 1 puddle southeast.
You'd be playing south.
3, 4, yeah.
So your
I
goal
wanna
is
go
to leave as
I wanna
soon as
go
the thing is
south.
pointing any south direction. So you'd be leaving on spin 3 here, probably.
Okay, so the okay, yeah.
Ooh.
The play is to wait then. I was like, wait a second, I need to get out, but I guess I don't
I don't
necessarily.
actually know.
Because
That's also disgusting.
It's like our tethered forming's right there.
I guess you would
Could have
wait.
done.
You would have to just wait.
Mm.
We were just waiting, okay.
Actually, wait. What?
And
No,
then I
your
need to
goal.
find-
Your goal would be to drop a tower in the southeast. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What?
Which-
Rewind it. How would you have even gotten it?
I have no idea.
You could flip
So 1
it
puddle,
where
2 puddle,
we play east-west instead.
3
dropping
puddle,
towers.
4 puddle.
Or
But he
Cat
can't
plays-
move yet. This is the first time he can move.
Yeah.
I guess he would just have to go and like.
But like I can't make it.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
the only thing I could think of in that scenario is we play ones are on the west. So
Is it-
beta drops it.
Is there
onto
a
one
solution where we have to drop a tower inside the boss?
Yeah. Maybe. Like maybe we fill in the corners inside as well, and maybe there's like. Because like if Cats was positioned, if you rewind to where you started, right? We could position so that there's that both 3 soakers are inside.
That's what I was thinking of as an alternative.
But that's like how do you?
Alpha is responsible for mainly breaking the tether, but you have to leave after the thing, so it'd be like leave now.
There's
Because then both 3s would soak inside and then have to leave together and split.
That would work.
But that's
yeah.
quick too. Well, it's a problem because their tether starts like forming the instant they soak their towers, right? They'd have to move quick. I guess that happens no matter what, right? So they have to do it anyways.
You could infer where the opening will be, and have the dropped tower lined up in such a way that both players can collapse, get out, and spread within the duration of their tether.
Well, it's pretty close in the inside, so you can probably do it anywhere, really, right? So you're not losing, no matter where it is, you're not losing too much time to that. It's just awkward.
If you drop
because-
a tower inside, you can have the alpha run out. Base stand in.
It's just hard to process all that as a 1 in time, right? Because right here, look, he's like, all right, I saw the 3 tower. I'm thinking about where spin 3 is gonna be, and then I'm positioning my tower so that spin 3 is close to the exit or something. That's a little hard, right?
Yeah, like it feels like realistically, if I was dropping a tower outside, it could only really be northwest that I'd have time to do there.
So I guess maybe 1 and 2 do have to drop a tower on the inside. Maybe 3 and 4 actually soak close to each other on the inside.
That's what I was thinking. So
Because he keeps
Alpha
spinning for
leaves-
a couple more segments after we've all left with our current strat.
Yeah, he's in there for a while. So there's a couple extra spins we have to work with. So if we had to play around 2 or 3 more spins, we probably could, right? It's like what, spin 6 or 7 is the kill?
Something like that.
And with our current setup, everybody's out in 5, and it would take at most 1 more spin, right? So maybe that's the strat, is you have to, the 1 beta and the 2 beta have to drop inside, the 1 alpha and the 2 alpha run out to break it. The 3s and
works.
4s soak inside, and as soon as they finish soaking, they run out and then split up. But then we have to think about how they would split up, right?
It does have some nice symmetry, 4 in, 4 out.
Yeah.
I feel like it can alternate between north and south too. Or would it? I'm not sure.
So if we think about that, I'm just gonna pull up a different pull as another example to see if it would also work with a different pull.
He does 7 spins, and 3 of them are after all the towers are done.
So here's a different pull. So if we think about the same idea here, maybe we could say that as a default, like if the odds are playing south, then the extra 1 tower is also south, just as a way to make it work. So here there's 1, there's 2. I don't see 3, but it's probably in the 3's in the southeast. So the odds would be playing south here. So the extra 1 tower would be in the southeast, and the extra 2 tower would be in the northwest on the inside, just to have spots for them. So 1 beta would actually drop southeast inside here. So both 1 beta and 1 alpha would probably either start in the dead center and then both separate, with 1 beta going to the tower spot and 1 alpha just getting the fuck out. Or 1 beta would just start on the tower spot and 1 alpha would run away. So maybe we
Alpha
start
runs
here.
out.
Yeah.
And beta wants to be on
So
the...
it would not be this spin, right? So they stay. The 1 tether hasn't formed yet, so play 1 more spin.
And then this spin is where it's time to run.
Yeah.
But
now
it'd be
1 alpha just fucking leaves.
Yeah, 1 alpha would be like what I'm doing right now. 1 beta would stay behind on that corner, and then they would drop that tower, and then they'd get out of the way for the 3s real quick, like.
And then they have to get to the 3rd environment tower, like
Which is play that, isn't it? Coming up pretty dang soon. The 3rd tower outside.
This is the 1st. The 2nd's about to pop. So that's the 2nd inside there. And then there's the 3rd. Like, there's a ton of time, right?
Yeah, I think there's plenty of time.
But the 3s, so the 3s would be... The 3s would then be soaking, so... When this tether finishes, both 3s would be inside, right here.
Yep.
So the 3s would be soaking right now. This is the first possible time they could leave, but they could probably wait for 1 more spin, which would put them where they want to go. But there's their soak, they would be meeting up. Their thing is forming in 2 seconds, right? So on the next spin, they have to leave. So the next spin, they have to leave. They're looking at where their tower is. And they're just, they're going to have to make it work, right? Who soaks their tower? It's the 1s, right?
Yes.
So the catch is the 3 alpha... Sorry, the 1 alpha knows where his tower is. The 1 beta needs to look at where the 3s are doing their thing, right? Because whoever's 1 beta has to get the 3 beta tower, right? I guess not necessarily 1 beta, it could be 1 alpha as well, right?
I mean, we're
No,
still...
1 alpha's getting the environmental tower, right?
Oh,
So
shit, but 1 beta's still in there. 1 beta just follows them out. Right?
Yeah, like I think 1 beta follows the 3s out and kind of just follows their beta player, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit behind so they don't get AoE'd by the tether.
So then it's basically just, and it's mirrored for the 2s and 4s, but the low number alpha, your job is to get the tether snapshot nice and clean on your buddy inside, and then run the fuck outside and pop that thing, and then look for your assigned high number tower. So if you're a 1 alpha, it's break the first tether, then look for tower 3 on the outside. If you're 2 alpha, it's break the 2nd, then look for the 4th tower on the outside. The low number beta drops the extra tower on the inside and then follows the high number beta out. The high number alpha and beta soak towers inside and then run out split, and it doesn't really matter what direction they go, right? Because it literally doesn't matter, because no matter which direction they go, the person who's soaking their tower just has to know where the beta is. We could just have a rule of like, the beta goes right to make sure the person can follow them, right? Actually, that is a problem, right? They would have to go off. They would have to go away from whatever tower's out there. Because you probably couldn't drop 2 towers on each other, right? That's gross. Yeah. So here is... So in this case... There's the tether, and then the 3s would be soaking towers right now. Then they would wait one more spin, and then the 3s and the 1 beta would be going out south right now. There's a tower in the southeast, so they would know that the beta has to go the opposite direction, right? And the 1 beta would know that the leaving 3 beta is not going towards the existing tower, right? So whichever one of them in there was 3 beta is just gonna go right looking out here towards the 4, right?
I think so, yeah.
And that means his spins matter much less than we thought they did, right? Which makes sense because holy crap. And then you just have to watch out if you're trying to avoid explosions in those places. You think like, I don't know who said it, but on the Cardinals, right? So if you are ever neutral or waiting for something to do, you're on the Cardinals. Everybody follow that?
So the 3 and 4's job is like pretty freaking easy.
They just have to look out as they go out to make sure they run the correct direction.
The 3, yeah. 3 and 4 is a joke. 1 and 2, 2 of them are sort of easy because you're just dropping a tower middle, and then you follow them out.
Can we break down the sequence of actions for every single one of the 8 rolls?
Yeah, let's do that.
Referenceable in text. So, like, what is the exact order of things that 1 alpha does?
Yeah, write it down in a second. 1 alpha, stand on 1 beta. This is 1/2 alpha, 1/2 beta. Here, I don't know, for something to watch while I do this, I guess. Here, enjoy jank notepad. So 1 or 2 alpha, they stand on 1 or 2 beta inside the coil to start the tether. Then they run out to break the tether. Don't break on a cardinal, right? Be careful. Try to not break on a cardinal, I guess. They're the first ones out, so it's not really hard for that to happen anyways. It's fine, right? Then soak tower 3 or 4 on the outside, right?
Yes.
Soak the static tower.
Original or whatever.
What spin number are 1 and 2 alphas running out?
1 would be running out.
Doesn't it depend on if the spin lets them get to their...
Because they have to break their tether immediately.
They just go as soon as their tether snaps.
Okay, then it'd be like spin 1 or 2.
There's 4 seconds until the tether on spin 1. The tether forms on spin 2.
So probably on spin 2 then.
Yeah, there's time for that. Beta has to... So we need a different... There's 2 spots that could be visual. Technically there's optimization of like standing on the empty one closer to the where your turn's gonna be.
But for now I think we just play the same side, right? So if it's like I don't know, it could just be side by side, right? So it's like, if one spawns southwest, then do the extra one tower southeast, right? Just for simplicity or something.
Yeah.
Just put them west-east side by side in pairs. It doesn't add too much distance, no matter where, because the inside's pretty
Okay.
small.
Yeah, it can be wherever. They have a while to get. They have 10 seconds, like pretty much until their tower drops. So.
Right?
Yep.
Then we have 3 or 4 alpha. Then start your tether with your partner inside. Run out together, run towards the existing tower on the outside. 3 or 4 beta. So the player drop. That's correct, right?
Yeah, and because the empty. There's. Yeah, any empty corner would work at that point. Thered be no collisions. Okay.
I guess for this it'd be like spin 2. Instead of a specific spin. It's kind of just like for the 1 or 2 alpha, you basically just run out once you snap your tether, right? So you snapshot your tether and then sprint the hell out of there.
Right, sure.
Oh, if this is a door boss, I hate door bosses. I wish they would fix the instance things, and then I'm cool with door bosses.
Well, you don't like having to formulate a strategy and then realize you need to re-kill the door boss again?
No, I just hate the asinine move in game like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
getting at.
bothers me so much. I hate doing that. It's so annoying. It's like we're talking about something and it's just, alright,
Yeah.
move in game.
Someone's got to
Somebody
stop
wanted
watch
to
out
kill
running.
the C marker.
Oh, thank God, I can see.
There's no C though.
He took the C, get him.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just.
Also, people inside are probably going to have to be a little careful of the tether breaks that'll be going on
The
inside the
president
coil.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
know they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh, get up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwar?
Guess we're
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front level.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Stuff.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I think this does work. People just need to not get confused about positions, I think.
That's just gonna be reps.
The timing on those towers was not simultaneous.
Was when the tether snapped.
Yeah, I could.
A little longer.
The 3 alpha and 4 alpha should absolutely like pre-position on their tower.
Yes, yes.
I saw the wrong third
The
tower.
president must pay for his crimes!
And then remember, drop the extra towers east and west of the original towers.
I was looking for the third tower for no reason. But I
Don't.
guess
For dropping the extra one, you don't have to worry about it, right?
I'll let the alpha person tell us where to go.
Well, the alpha person just finds it.
Right.
The 3 alpha is the only one who has to look for it.
Well, we still have to, when the debuff goes out, be near each other, right?
Yeah.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
I did, alright.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwar?
Yes, thank.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
His first tower wasn't soaked, or first 3 beta needed to soak that one on one side.
Like soak and then run out at the same time.
Not at, well, right, one after the other, right?
Well, yeah, but
Yes.
it's like soak, run out, not even like another spin or anything.
Right.
Okay.
This is what I had one of the stationary spots, so like I'm just pre-positioned. I'm 2 beta, right? I'm pre-positioned right where my tower is gonna drop, right? And obviously I'm doing this before he even pulls me in, but I'm just gonna go right back to my spot. So that's my tower drop spot. I'm just planted here. I live here now. These other guys are on their towers. The one has to be careful because there's going to be an AoE where the 1 tower is, right? So just be careful of that. But that person should be gone, gone, gone. There's the 3. Then both the 3 towers should go off-ish. Then maybe you do wait one more spin, and then here you go, right? So you'd the 1 or the threes would be going out west, and then looks like 1 is open. So 3 alpha or 3 beta would be going towards 1. 3 alpha would be going left, which is where I'm assuming there's a tower. And then the 1 beta would be following them out, and because 1 is empty, he knows that that's where the tower will drop. But on the inside,
there was
basically...
a tower at 1. It's directly behind the
there?
boss's giant.
Oh,
spawn.
okay. Then the complete opposite directions. But you can kind of let the boss guide you, right? Because...
Yeah.
Like here, as an example, the key to leave, right, is just this tether fading. So as soon as this fades, 2 alpha gets the fuck out, right? So 3, 2, 1, bail out, right? Bail out on stage. Makes sense. Here we go.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be?
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! They've been felled with a vengeance! They're up! what fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Run right.
Let it
You
go
missed
back,
one. You left a witness.
And
That stack doesn't even do damage.
Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Look at debuffs.
We're good.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
We didn't snap it tight. We gotta be on top of each other. These are what's-her-face tethers from LOLO. It's just gotta be like on top of your partner.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Holy moly.
Yeah, we gotta go really
Do
quick
not
then so
fuck
people
with them.
can stack up. Because 3 was still waiting on the towers to resolve when the tether
Yeah.
went up.
That's what we had weird drops. That's fine.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Or that does mean maybe the tower drop has to be opposite the current exit.
That's why I wanted to count speed.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
break.
I think the tower drops have to be helped on the inside. So maybe the beta player also has to go to the opposite, like, edge of the snake, so to speak.
I feel like you have to be ready for the next thing to leave. And then the beta has to move back to their spot while the alpha is the one breaking. You have 10 seconds for the alpha to reach their tower.
Well, we just have to be careful because the beta drops that AoE, so...
Yeah.
I guess it would be safe then, actually, if it caused fast breaks, if everybody was dead center, and then the, alpha ran out and the beta ran to the opposite edge of the entrance, it would snap faster.
So I'm 2 alpha, which means I'm supposed to be standing on my 2 beta partner at the spot that they're going to drop their tower, and we're dropping towers east-west of their original one. So
Should be
Katz
east-west
is
of
my
the
partner,
original.
so he should be standing here. This is where
Yes.
Katz
Yeah.
should be, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Your player dropped tower should be east-west of the static tower. So tomato should also be the northwest inner, not the southeast.
Can
Anyway, I'm just going to follow Katz. We're going to stand on top of him.
So
Yeah.
I actually
think that's
prefer
fair,
this way
but-
because that allows alpha to go towards their tower. Putting it say tomato is 1, right? So it'd be opposite away from the third tower. If that makes sense.
So one Bravo would go opposite of Tower 3, and then one Alpha would go toward Tower 3, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
But I don't think that solves the tether problems we're experiencing.
What if fucking who drops the first?
Yes, the only reason I bring this up is because in that scenario, tomato would be more towards north, and so I had to go all the way to the other side. Now I can make it work. I can go all the way back. I have 10 seconds.
Well, this is...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, if you had a thought as well.
Yeah, find the first opening. Instead of this fixed east-west, look at the opening once this spawns. So after... Oh, shit, you're looking that way. Play a little bit more. After
West
one
is
turn.
first.
So the first tower, one should drop where he's going to be, his first turn is. So, like, just play it. And there, this is the one spot where you are.
But wouldn't this be...
He's going to turn by the time... or
Wouldn't
maybe
we
I
want
have it
one to
swapped,
be the
sorry.
other so that there's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bigger
sorry.
distance?
Keep playing it out. Yeah, you're right. I might have had it swapped. Yeah, exactly. And now they'd be opposite of it.
Oh, this is a different pull. LOL.
So the first tethers would play where his opening gap is, actually. So as soon as he spawns, bam, that's like the first tethers play where his zero turn opening is. Because he's going to turn twice, and then the tether can just run through. So
this is the last pull instead of the second to last pull. So here's the tower 1 is in the northeast, tower 2 is in the southwest.
and then
he's
wherever
gonna
the
spawn
initial
in.
opening is, the ones are going to drop their tower there.
So 1s would drop south.
In the south, yep.
So southeast would be 1s because
And
it's
now he's going
close
to turn
to the opening.
He's going to turn twice, once, and then
Yeah, that makes sense. And you guys need to be on top of each other always.
bam, and then you
Dead
run out.
center. None of this side by side shit. Dead center of the other person.
And that'll work every time. He
Like
turns
these, like
twice.
Kikuchi and Cats right here. This is a correct tether by Kikuchi and Cats, as close as you can possibly be. Oh, then Cat's kind of moved. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I got
It,
confused. of what I
that
was
doesn't
trying
work
to
for
do.
the other people. Get fucked here though. That strat doesn't work though because the second tethers are right next to the opening when there's spawns.
What if instead of this, we just said, so regardless of, we still did the side by side thing. So because it could fuck you in either way, right?
Yeah.
We do the side by side thing, and So let's say, for the purposes of this example, that southeast here would be the 1 player drop tower. Instead of moving right away, the person who's going to drop this just goes, and I guess throw the idea of actual set locations for this completely out of your mind. Everybody stays in the middle. Once the 1 tether forms, you snapshot it in the middle, and so we'd get 1 more spin. So they're still standing here, dead center, right? They're not moving. The tether snapshots, and he spins 1 more time, right as the tether snapshots.
Just run opposites.
The A runs towards the opening, the B runs completely opposite.
Yep, do that.
And then, yes, it might snap in a weird spot, but if it snaps against the skin of the snake, it probably won't hit the middle, right? So everybody just has to stay in middle until this happens, and then once it happens, so it'd be snapped already, right? It'd be done.
If anything, we should be dropping towers up against the snake so we don't cleave people.
Yeah, like that wouldn't hurt anybody.
This works perfect. I love it. Yeah, everybody
Yeah, I
middle,
like
and then tethers just break with what you're given.
And then the 4 that, or the 3 that's soaking this, just has to be aware that the tower that drops, they have to get in about how many seconds? That's like 3 seconds, right? That's fine.
This clears up
Right.
when you leave too.
Like,
That's really
boom.
nice.
1, 2, 3. That's plenty of time, right?
All right, let's try this. Everybody good on that?
Yeah. Really nice change.
That's easier to think about too, instead of like pick shit.
So you're dead center. Just remember where your tower is. This is, I think, what I don't like about this tier a bit, is like, it feels like you get the solution, and it's like, aha, never mind.
Want to go
Like
back
every
to
mechanic
personalized
is
time?
like that.
The president must pay for his crimes.
I don't know what it
Give
is.
him what for, champion?
Solving things has been
They're very random compared to normal. There's a lot of permutations of everything compared to like a normal Savage tier, so it's really hard. Ready?
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
God, fix that, please.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Fixer. Nah, there's no way I'd live.
Did my spread retarget?
You want to trade spots, cats? Mine's a lot easier. Or
No, it's,
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
last set for DPS is also. I guess it's last. Never mind.
missile! Is this the power of the mythical Litwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Think about the new thing in the middle. Find your tower and spot. Tower. Stay in the middle.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Wriggle. Out.
You're going towards the other side.
I was alpha, right? So I should be running at the existing moves.
Yeah, you were alpha too. I thought you went southeast there.
Well, hold on. 'Cause 2 alpha and beta aren't doing that. 2 alpha runs out, 2 beta drops the player tower in the middle.
Yeah, there's just wind to run out. I'm watching the VOD.
How is 3 and 4 breaking their tethers? Is it the
They're
same
just
style?
going out at whatever entrance is available. 3 alpha goes towards the existing tower at whatever entrance you leave. And 3 beta goes to the empty location to drop a new tower.
Okay.
And then the 1 beta should be following them to soak the 3 beta's tower.
Here, let me stream my POV and talk through it and see where it's wrong. Okay.
Also, I learned something. Do not push yourself against the snake. You will get pushed right back in.
Right. So I am 2 alpha, which means I
Yep.
need to stand in the middle until my tether comes,
Bingo.
exit wherever is available to me, and
Correct.
then get to tower 4, which is the one, the static tower 4. That's the one I'm
Yep.
soaking, which happens to be up here.
Bingo.
Right. So
I
tower
see.
4. So
I
I'm
had the-
targeting get out wherever is available, and go to this tower.
And like, as far as what the 1 beta and 2 beta do, look what I do as 1 beta. I'm gonna wait for this, and then I'm gonna immediately go opposite the snake entrance. Right? Look at me. Immediately.
Opposite is in the same spot. It's sort of awkward here.
Right. So here, tower is forming. My exit's here, or tether is forming. My exit's here. So I'm running straight here, and this is my target tower. I'm just gonna run straight fucking here.
And Tomato would be running east inside.
There's the 2 towers east. Your tower you just dropped, and the 4th one. So
I mean, mine
I'll
was
upload
dropped, like. Maybe I should go straight south. Maybe we should go straight opposite the snake entrance.
I think
went
you should
kind
go
of
straight
diagonally.
opposite on relative cardinals.
Yeah. I should have been south with my tower instead of southeast. This all hinges on people getting out. When the alphas need to get out once that tower or once that tether snaps. Snapshots, not breaks.
That picture is the one Tomato needs to drop. So opposite is in between 2 existing towers, which does work.
Right, but pretend mine was not inner card, because if or wait, which one is mine? Mine is
Yours is the one in the snake.
Yeah, pretend mine was at Charlie.
It should be
instead.
Charlie, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And don't do what I did in there. Don't touch the snake. Just get close to the snake. Don't run.
Okay.
Do not touch the butt.
So like Tomato, I guess you like. No, never mind. No, never mind.
Okay.
You're never mind.
Never
Are
mind.
you
gonna
update
say- are you
your
gonna say
step
his sentence,
or
or-
your step
Oh.
text for 1 or 2 beta to indicate the new movement? Like I have that up on my other screen, like as a refresher. So.
There we go. Stand dead center until your tether snapshots, then run opposite the snake opening. That's correct, right?
Yep.
Do not touch the snake.
So 3 and 4, do we want to start dead center or near the what's going to be open?
I think you want to be dead. Well, if you're on an inner cardinal, you're probably fine because the player drop towers will be on towards the edge of the inside on the cardinals. You just cannot be hit by that. Absolutely cannot be hit by the player AoEs. So whatever makes that happen, that's cool. If you want to lean a little bit towards your tower just as like a mental thing, that's fine, but do not get hit by the player AoEs.
When the tether forms, 3s and 4s tether.
Your towers should be soaked. Just meet up and run out whatever entrance is available, and then do the normal algorithm, right?
I want to just start it in the middle then. Be consistent.
Maybe. Do you have enough time, actually?
I would hover the opening.
It's easier for them to break too, though, right?
Yeah, your chain will 100% break. I'd probably hover the opening.
Good.
Hopefully the towers can be done so quickly that it's not a problem.
That's Act 1, yeah? Or 2?
It's Act 2.
Okay, thank God.
You barely see
Yeah,
him.
it's probably. You think this Act 4 and 5?
If we're doing damn, yeah, he's at like 50%.
What for, champion?
Then we'll get life 2.
Rivers
Yeah, it
of
is
blood,
for 2
mountains,
minutes.
schools.
Fantastic. This savage gear feels harder than Crew, like what?
Who knew they'd be filled with a vengeance? Get up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Litwa?
Yes, bro.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Go. Oh, good.
There we are.
close.
I sacked myself just to make sure.
Was there a fixer?
Once again, they slip
Splatter
beyond their
shot.
opponent's reach. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Colors, get ready.
Yeah, get 2 people on the platform. Try to pre-spread. And like
And they're
corner.
back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Act 3.
Color partners.
We should be doing a range of the back.
They have directions still.
And they don't change based on your movement.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Do some powers in the void.
I got
Different
rooted
pattern
and
that
then it was
time.
like an AoE.
It's like a root directional.
Yeah, so let's
Sure.
go over that. I have a pretty good POV of everything that happened there. For Act 3, I mean, we can go over Act 2 in a bit, but... Okay, so he's going to cast Act 3.
Let's change color pairs so melee can be in the front.
Yeah, I went to the back left instead of front left on that.
Alright, we're all
Remember,
the
we've
same debuff,
seen
mitotic phase.
2
But now we
patterns
have
now.
these directional again, and he's invulnerable at this point, so this is just do the fucking mechanic, right?
Oh, he's not targetable.
And also, this does not change based on your facing.
It's the same thing as the first one, yeah?
No, the first one changes relative to your facing. Like your facing
Oh, yeah,
determines
you're
what
right,
way it
you're
fires,
right.
But this is always firing this direction, no matter
Oh,
where
then
it
you have
faces.
to. It'll tell you where to go.
Yeah, so you have to pick a side of the arena that makes the a platform that
It
makes
was-
it shoot off the arena.
I
Probably.
think it was a combination though, because it looked like it was both a spread out and a cone.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So there are a bunch of towers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are those off the
5.
map?
Uh-huh.
I think they were at our
They shot
locations.
from people.
It's like Nidhogg in Dragon Song. The debuff is throwing a tower.
Oh, shit,
no.
this is so
I'm
cool.
sorry, what debuff in Dragon Song?
The tower throws, the die from grace.
Yeah, you threw one
You
straight on
threw a
4.
tower.
You know in Dragon
Yeah,
Song
so this
when
is
you
the
threw a
tower I
fleshy
threw,
mass.
isn't it? Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
mine, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
And since we're
It's-
bound, those have to
it's
get
at
soaked.
the-
Yeah, so we have to be in positions that successfully soak all the towers and throw all the towers, right?
Can you rewind to right before the debuffs faded as well? And it looks like it's so you have to be spread for these debuffs, but then you have to.
Do you have to be spread?
It looks like there's a spread AOE around them.
It looks like there's a spread, yeah.
So that one that's off the arena is mana. It looks like they actually spawn. If you look at where they spawn relative to the people that are alive, looks like they spawn at the same position relative on whatever platform you're facing.
And like instantly blow up.
Yeah. Well, and also, I mean, are we just all left, right? I hope we're all left. Oh no, manager's fucking. What is this?
Well,
direction?
it's a.
Oh,
it's a-
fuck.
It's
Oh,
two
that-
in each direction. It's 2 in each direction.
Okay.
Yeah, managers.
I
is
just assume that
straightforward.
that's forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also just
Well,
a
forward
plus
is a
shape.
problem.
So-
just because if it's a full width here, then
We
firing
do.
forward
We've
from here
we've
is off the
seen
arena.
we've seen 2 patterns for this as well. We've seen the
No, I
corners.
think
We've seen a
look
cross
where-
pattern.
look where I am and where my tower is. I think they actually spawn on the platform your thing is facing. Or no, my tower is.
No,
backwards,
because we're
isn't
shooting
it?
some off the platform.
Wait, then who's dropping the tower that's like in the northeast? I guess that's
It's probably me
Toledo.
being dead or something.
So
I
this
know
is
one of them
definitely
is
my
mine.
tower, right?
Yeah, that's
Like,
definitely your tower.
Right. So if this is the width of the tower and you can fire forward, this platform is wider than it is long. Forward
Well, my
means
hunch-
off of the arena,
My
which
hunch
means the
is
forward
it's-
ones have to be shorter, right?
Or
Well,
you're
my
just on the,
hunch-
you're on the backside of the platform.
My hunch is that it might actually just be the same location that you're the same relative location on the platform you target
Yes.
as you.
You can't change.
Like
the
you're in the
facing.
southwest-ish, so it's the same relative position on that platform.
Okay, so
Change the facing, and you can't go into the void.
the facing-
Shoot them
Works.
clockwise.
the facing becomes visible as soon as Act 3 cast finishes, and this is before we start getting the telegraphs for the platforms. So we can make like an 8-sided formation that has everybody facing their tower inward, and then adjust to however the platform spawn. So if we get corner platforms, then we'd be able to split in an X pattern. If we get cross platforms, we could do a cross pattern. So
How
like,
big is?
let's say I have one shooting back on this pole, and somebody else would also have one shooting backward. So we would stand closest to the boss, and that would automatically designate that we either go forward or we go forward left, forward right.
One thing is, the bind is only 2 more seconds. I don't know how long until the tower detonates, so you may have time to
It's
adjust
the
to
same
the
time
power.
as the tower. This is just to make sure that you are standing in a spot that throws a tower correctly and receives a tower correctly.
Kushi, back up and can you show us the debuffs? Can we see, is there like 1 back, 1 front, 2 back, 2 front?
I hope there's 2 of each.
I have a front.
I have a back.
It's the
I'm a
thought
black
of-
belt.
is
Just
it
in
back?
chat right now, in game, type what direction yours is.
I guess it's...
I'm looking at a different POV just to check.
Yeah, or like use your POV, whatever you need to do. But it's probably gonna be front, left, back, right in each roll again, right?
I have a really hard time seeing where mine is. I think that's
Manager is
we're
forward, Orban is forward, Tomato is right.
Okay, so it's not roll, not the same roll assignment as before, because Google and
I mean, I think this is just something that we just like organically adjust to, right?
Well,
Right, but so if there's some sort of roll logic, right? Like if it's 2 lefts are in the same roll, 2 rights are in the same roll, 2 backs are in the same roll, right? Then that at least means that we can do some sort of roll prio for figuring out positions on the platforms. Remember, there are only 4 platforms. We do need to fit 2 people on each platform, right?
And it's what's the size of that AoE it hits us with? Is it like
It's hard
half
to
the
tell.
platform?
Also, it's really hard for me to tell that this is going to end with corners. Like, the fuck is this?
I just got the fuck out of all the snakes. Oh,
yeah,
it's
like that's what I
giant.
did. But like,
Gigantic.
this is
And-
hard to recognize, right? Like, why the fuck does this mean corners?
Can we just do always shoot clockwise?
We're gonna need. Yeah,
Move between
Just
them.
always shoot clockwise.
we're gonna need an inner and an outer, I think, on each. So, I think it's
But,
gonna
like-
end up like this. Where there's one inner on each tile. It looks like if you drop your AOE on the corner, you barely don't hit the other corner, the opposite corner. So it would be technically safe to just do this, and then there's another of them on the outer corner. Or if we wanted less movement. I
That doesn't
think this
work
is also
geometrically.
Those are
Okay,
This
that
is how you
works.
have to do
Well,
it,
hold
right?
on.
Oh, you're right. it
Yeah,
doesn't
so
work
you need
geometrically.
you basically need to make a box with both quads. That would work.
It would have to be like this.
I
mean,
feel like
we
you
could-
adjust for the towers.
We could lock that in.
Wait, it doesn't... Put them all against the north-south? Why doesn't that work?
What do you mean against
Because
the north-south?
every tower that gets thrown has to be received.
Yeah, put them all against the plus sign thought in this picture. Same, keep everything the same, but like slide them. No, other way. Put that one down, put that one down.
This
Put
kills
all,
each
put-
other.
oh,
There's a giant spread AoE on each of them, and it from at least what
It's
it
that
looks
big?
like,
Okay.
it looks like it's like from this to almost the other corner. So maybe it would work.
It's worth mentioning as well that if this were plus and just rotate this counterclockwise and you're fine.
or clockwise, as long as we settle on something.
No,
can somebody
specifically-
confirm the...
specifically counter with this organization?
Actually, let me
but-
try to get a snapshot of the
Yeah, can
spread.
somebody confirm that before we make a strat on
So this
how
is
big
this is what
the-
I'm looking at for the
Let me play forward.
spread. It's right here. If I slow it down towards the actual end here. It's also only 10 seconds.
Do I have a circle?
So then you get rooted.
It's kind of
like I'm
fuzzy, but I think I've got a
almost to the
circle.
corner. Then I'm kind of just like looking at the floor a bit. Like,
Oh,
look
like
at
you got
that.
shit covered
like,
at big time. Yeah, that has to be
I-
diagonals. Maybe?
I don't think it does. Hold on. Let
Show
me.
yours then.
So it's kind of fuzzy, but you can see it. Like right where my gauge is. That's the edge. And I'm standing right here. So like that looks like it's a little bit less than a platform width.
Can you maybe rewind and like frame by frame it or
Or
something?
Let's see.
period and
Hard to-
comma is one frame
Yeah,
forward on
yeah,
YouTube.
no,
That's
slow it
fine.
down. Okay, so
'Cause that's the tower itself. That's not. Yeah.
well, I've got my own burst
Well-
coming up.
Do you want to just test it? Like, see, okay, try it, roll it out if not.
This is about as good of a circle as I think I can get in this VOD.
Do we have any reason to even optimize space? Why not just do front left and bottom right?
Well, it controls how we can form in this.
This simplifies it so much if you can just do brain dead instead of like who's
Can-
diagonal,
which-
who's whatever.
Which direction were you throwing? Not sure.
Back.
Oh. Because if it is relative positions, like, yeah, like look at Orban right here, pause. Like, look where Orban is, and look where that tower is. It's like the same relative position, right? No, that's Kakushi's tower, ignore me.
The one that spawns next to me is Kakushi's, I believe.
Yeah. We need, like... Because Managers is the one that's off by the 2 marker.
I do think it is the same relative position. I think Kakushi was on the back left corner of his platform.
Because that still means we can't use exactly the same positions,
I mean,
right?
the
if it is
towers are also
relative.
not just super precise either.
Whoa, what's
They're-
why couldn't you use this? Or never mind.
Well, because if it's the same relative positions on each platform, you would need to be like this, right? Where everybody's on the bottom.
Why?
Because if the theory is that this person's tower, the smiley face tower, is going to spawn at the same relative position on the platform he's looking at, it would spawn here, right?
Did we see anybody throw a tower backward or forward onto another platform?
Can we get more data?
Yeah.
Okay, before at this point we're just let's just.
I mean,
get, like,
otherwise, how would you measure it, right? It's got to have some kind of rule like
Yeah.
that.
So we'll try to take note of how does clipping work if we can get some hitbox footage, and how does shooting it across work.
And try to get to a platform where you can throw to another platform so we can see it.
We're shooting clockwise.
Okay.
Shoot clockwise if it's the corner. Shoot straight across if it's the plus.
I'm not sure if it's the plus that they'll even give us for backward right. They might give us front left, front right, back
Maybe.
left, back right.
But we never saw it clean, so we'll just
But
have to
if
get
it's
there.
still cardinal, just shoot, north, south, east, west instead.
New stuff.
The
And then
president
some
must
random
pay
ass
for his
X-Box on
crimes.
top of
Give him what for, champion?
that. Speaking of stuff.
Yeah, the funny arena shape.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Litwa?
Get a stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
West.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Front left. This is winnable.
united spirit. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I did.
Were you 3V by chance?
Go fish.
Some problem.
Getting.
With our current strat, I now like this mechanic. I now like this
The
mechanic
president
with our
must
current
pay
strat.
for his crimes.
Yeah, it's a lot less
Give him what
complicated.
for,
You just gotta
champion.
do what the boss tells you to do.
It feels good. It feels like free tiles, just playing the game.
It's still fast though, you know.
1A was a marathon.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Guess right.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
What?
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Missing free beta. Free beta and 4 beta. Gotta grab that player drop tower on the inside.
You're right. That's my badge on 4.
I'm trying to unlearn our old strat still.
Yeah.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Ligwa?
Get stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Winnable.
Ta-da! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Coming together, yeah. Rough.
Never raid wide after.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
I got
The
auto.
dash is
They're
hilarious.
down. Can they recover from this?
Doesn't break the tether, but you know.
Now we can see how the towers are shot out.
Stay alive. He's still autoing.
Do this, Tomato.
Tomato and Cats, can you go to the same platform? Tomato and Cats, go to the same platform, try to stand along the same edge.
It's the plus. The plus.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
My screen is black. I can't see it.
Yep, can't see anything.
Well, Tomato and Cats, what did we learn?
Did you both get to edges or no?
I think I saw it drop with my
I'm sure maybe. Let's see.
I also got a really clean recording of being a 2, which might help people. I don't know.
Damn, you guys are close.
So I think he's left and I'm up.
Tell me you pan your camera to the left.
I did not. But those are the towers that showed up.
Kikuchi must
Oh.
be right. They must just be tuned to throw a separate distance north and south, but like it must be tuned such that like it's still going to end up in the relative same position, right?
That's probably a safe assumption.
I think so.
But, yeah.
Because otherwise this would be.
Oh, that's actually good. Cats, pause on your snapshot. Your circle is.
Right there.
Can you go further frames? The circle snapshot. How big your circle is. There.
Yes.
So yours.
Those are pretty big.
How far away
It's
from
like-
the corner are you? Your corner?
He's like a couple
Using
steps away at
tomato.
most.
Because if you got in your corner, I think the other corner's safe.
Because
Oh
We
yeah.
should
Yeah.
just-
It's
I feel
barely
like we should
using
just do
tomatoes.
Corner to
I think-
Corner to
I
corner
mean-
is fine.
Mine's,
It would just.
mine's hitting like there. So if tomato was mirrored, we'd be like just barely touching.
It'll simplify the strat massively. You don't have to think of like who's diagonal. You just both go to the corners.
okay, can we just always go like front, right, back, left on corners?
Well, it depends on how the towers throw. If the towers throw such that the tower you throw will appear at the same relative position, because that's just how the distance is, then no, right?
Why not?
I feel like we should just assume it works out.
Oh no,
just
just
try
do
it.
we could.
forward
Yeah,
slash.
we could. You're
If
right.
you do true north and everyone's the same true north position,
Yeah,
It
back
should
left and front right on each platform would work. That is right.
And then.
Let's just try that until it doesn't work.
Yeah. So this plus would be both lefts are east, right, and both rights are west.
Yeah.
And one at front left. And Or sorry, one is in back left and one is in front right.
And you know your shape like 10 seconds ahead of time. You might not know the floor shape, but you can at least go to the general side of the room.
Cool. Back left. Wish we could see the directions on the debuff.
Well, as soon as you know your shape, you're gonna be like, it's one of the two spots.
I think you can figure out what the shape is pretty easily by going, is there a clusterfuck of circles in the corners? Great, it's the plus.
There's even a second to
Well,
Question.
we need that second. We have 10 seconds to get to our correct spot in our correct direction.
you know the direction you're going.
Yeah.
You see the shape.
Yeah, I guess if you're pointed up, you know it's either going to be southwest or south, right?
Yeah.
It's... Yeah, or even... Let me link this in 1 second. That picture, you can instantly see there's circles on the inner cards, so it's... the circles are the snake spawns,
Yeah,
so you're like...
that would break it.
Yeah, it's not the inner cards, and you see that instantly. The one debuffs... Yeah. Or not instantly, but... Either way, let's just grind out reps on the first mech and...
I have a question for Oil. 3 and 4 tethers. Do they go to the existing towers? Like, what tower are you facing off to your direction?
3 alpha and 3 beta, they take their towers, they get together for the tether, and they take whatever exit is available. All they do once they get out of that exit is they say, there is a tower to my left. 3 alpha goes left. There is no tower to my right. 3 beta goes right. Doesn't matter which number it is, doesn't matter which tower it is. It's just if there is a tower to the left, that's alpha. That's alpha's direction.
That's how I think of it, Orban.
Okay.
Alpha does existing towers, beta does dropped towers.
Alright,
And
so I
the
need to
person
know
who's gonna
existing
soak,
towers, which is the boss towers.
yeah, the person
Yeah.
who's gonna soak is just gonna stalk them out, right?
Because I'm done with my tower zone. It's just a matter of knowing which way to go.
So it's that of like alpha goes to any pustule towers, and beta goes to any empty spot to drop a tower. Or like
Well, they
This is
need
actually
both to be empty.
This is actually a clean 2 beta. If you want to see it. This is one of the people who would be soaking your tower after you run out and drop it, right? So this is how you do it. It's just there's the first tether. They're doing their thing, dropping in a cardinal on the inside, running out. Then that's my thing, dropping here. And then all I'm doing as a 2 is I'm waiting for the 4s to leave. So those are the 3s. These are the 4s. I'm waiting for them to leave. I'm gonna follow them out, and I'm just gonna look for who's gonna drop the tower. And I'm like, oh, it's probably manager. Go to this
and
tower.
yeah,
I
like
see what I did wrong. I know what
back
to
up
do
one
now.
frame. Or back up when we're exiting real quick.
Yeah.
I just needed to see, yeah, there's always going to be existing towers. Always just go to a tower.
Yeah. And
Here we go.
Don't
pause
soak
right here.
it, but just
So
run
when we're
towards it.
leaving, is like there's an existing tower. I do not go there. I'm gonna go to the empty spot. I don't
That's-
do.
I should have clarified earlier. That's my bad.
Well, it's a tricky little mechanic. There's a lot of stuff going on here. But we need to do that cleanly and see if there's any other problems.
I like it. Let's go.
Sounds good so far.
Okay.
I like it so far.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwood?
Yes, right.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
It's happening.
Almost.
Yeah,
Don't be in those corners, by the way, when the people are breaking tethers, I think, because I almost killed Tomato, but I had to.
Off spread the same direction. Look if the corners are filled or not.
Front left,
Back left.
Front light.
Back left.
front right.
Look where the circles spawn. Those are bad. Favor yourself.
Corners.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
That worked. That was a direct translation.
Yeah. He said corners. He's like, oh, you mean at setting corners.
And we just confirmed that corners kill. All corners consumed kills. If you're in the front left, you kill the front right. So back left, front right should work.
I need to watch that back.
We just
can
cancel.
we,
Direct translation.
I'm an idiot. What's this front left, back left stuff you're talking about?
So in the square, right? So pretend you just cut the arena apart. All right, I guess this is easier. I still have the raid plan up. So back left, front right is just saying
What's
that
that?
the
Level 2 now? Yeah.
yeah, the positions for each of these people is in the back left and front right of each square. So one of the arrows is in the back left, one of the arrows is in the front right.
And
'Cause that way this tower gets like slingshotted into the correct location over here. And then this one gets slingshotted into the correct location here, and then this one gets slingshotted into the correct location there. Because all our positions agree, right?
And what's preventing us from doing the original strat?
I mean this.
That is
Yeah.
the original strat.
You kill. If you are in this corner, you absolutely kill this person. On that poll, we had 3 people in this area, and we just instantaneously
Okay,
died.
okay. And then is there roll logic on these arrows? Because who's going to which?
We should probably find out.
Yeah, because then who's going in the corners then? Here, now that we have it, can we actually type our correct ones? What'd you get this
Type
time?
what you were.
Support DPS, support DPS. And that would be support DPS, support DPS.
Okay.
So probably
do support
just support.
back left.
Yeah, supports back left, DPS front right. Cool with
I
that.
don't have footage.
The only other one left.
Yeah, there's no other way to solve it if there was not 2 backs. So you're definitely back.
So, one second, I'm so fucking dumb here. What is back left? Back away
So,
from the boss? Then
Each
to
of the
left?
squares.
No,
the
southwest and
diagonal.
northeast. Not like anything relative. Literally southwest of
Yeah.
the platform and northeast of the platform.
No matter where the platform shows up, it's just southwest and northeast of the platform are the spots. The support is in the southwest, and the DPS is in the northeast on each square.
And if it's corners, you're throwing your thing clockwise. If it is plus, you're throwing it to the opposite direction.
So if you still have my raid plan open, it's
Yeah,
just
no.
like, you know, this, right? On every platform. Just to make sure that there's only one spot for everybody, all you have to do is look at your debuff.
Alright, so I get all this. Let me think about... I understand this, I just need to think about, like... How do I know which square? I'm so...
So go against your add direction, right? So
Where do you
for
want your
example, if
tower
you're
to be?
Supports
Like, if
are
you're-
always southmost.
southwest most.
Or okay, yeah. Okay. There, that I'm dumb, but that makes sense now. Okay, supports are always southwest. That's all I needed to think about.
Yeah.
Support southwest, DPS northeast. And then if it's the plus, I guess it's the same thing. Supports south. Okay, cool. Then I'm southwest. That's all I needed. That's probably what you were saying. I was just stupid.
Yes, it is the same. If it's the plus, absolutely the same. And then the only catch is if it's the corner, we shoot clockwise. So if you basically push against your direction, right? So if your thing is pointing right or pointing east, go west, and then if west is being destroyed since the corner is then go clockwise.
Yep.
Feels like these mechanics are way more discreet than the last bosses.
Thank fucking God for that.
Everything's
Measuring,
like, all right, yep,
angles
there we
with a
go.
protractor and like figuring out whether this portal thing is a bug or not.
If this was the third boss, these tower throws would be like 90% of the distance in the same spot, right? And it would pick 3 DPS to have unique directions, and 1 DPS would be a duplicate, right?
Also to be 10 degrees off of Cardinal, because fuck you.
But sometimes it would be perfect roll splits, and sometimes it would be 3 DPS, 1 support. And then sometimes it would be 2 of the 4 farthest people get down.
I was wondering when they would start using that. I was like, they've never cared about assigning DPS based on players versus wins because they couldn't see the melee have their jobs in common. But like, with all the downtime and movement they're forcing, they had to have some way of reaching melee to get certain mechanics.
Okay.
It's like,
Canning.
fun fact, Sludge Fist has the exact same targeting.
The president must pay for his crimes.
Forgot Sludge Fist
Always doing
existed.
DPS forward on the top.
Supports are southwest in each square. DPS are northeast in each square.
Southwest for support and northeast for damage. Well, actually,
They do a good job making you
His arm has a life
think
of
about
its
that.
own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
Yes, Stack.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Sure, that's not. Organ suicide, that is. Okay, okay.
Another one might need suicide.
No, we're done. Just watch those corners when the 3s and 4s are running. Really watch those corners. There's going to be explosions.
Another attack evaded with a paw.
Small raid wedge.
What fighting spirit!
Top spread.
Remember, move against your direction. And go clockwise. Supports our southwest. Yes, sir. Plus.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's good info.
Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
scary, right?
Uh-oh.
You can hit them.
That has to be tank baits.
The strat doesn't work.
Yep. We saw the same thing
Uh-oh.
when we hit each other, right?
The
I got
plus-
thrown
the
2
platforms
towers.
are too
Soaked both
close.
of them.
Yep, you died.
So how
Or did you?
is this solvable?
I lived.
Yes,
I got
it's
thrown 2 towers, and I
It's
did
the
not
thing I
die.
was doing before. So this is the problem. If you are like this, this is too close. Me and Kikuchi killed each other.
Oh, that's
so
funny.
Plus
Okay.
got to.
So what actually has to happen on the plus is it's got to be a
One sides can just, you can move in a little bit more. Like, look at Kikushi's safe space on his circle. He could move in like 3 feet and he still wouldn't kill the
But then-
outside person.
but he still has to throw his tower in the correct direction.
You just don't have to be as
No, like,
aggressive with
you,
it.
you just move 2 inches in and I think it's fine. If you and Kikuchi, you just...
I don't
then-
know.
Like,
Because
but,
look how far you
manager,
are from the other DPS, and that's
if
still...
you are where I am, if you're in the southwest corner of one of these platforms and the southeast corner, you kill each other.
So on a plus, one cardinal direction has to flip, like the north
Like
and south.
these diagonals opposite, yeah, like we'd have to say the north and south flip or the east and west flip, right?
I'm looking at Kikushi's circle if you played it out in his...
Okay, I'll go slow.
We can change it
Like,
if
I'm
it's...
judging by the fact
It's
of
like
rules.
this.
So then I'm looking at... he is inside. He's already,
That
he's
is
already moved in a
stupidly
little bit.
close.
Like, look how big that is. Like,
Yeah, there's just no way.
that's how big it is. Look at that sliver. I guess maybe that sliver means if you really, really leaned it, you'd... No, we tried. We were already there.
I mean, you can draw the exact circle, right? Like, it's...
Yeah.
So, look at the animation near me, right? And it basically reaches, like, exactly past the radius of the square. So, like, the explosion is just the radius, the side length of the square. The radius of the circle is the side length of the square. Vertically, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? And you can draw that in a raid plan and see how you would have to do it. And I think it's not possible.
I think you would need to flip
You need to
this.
flip 2 of the
I think
squares
you
to
can
solve
flip north,
this.
South or east west, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just pick one, right?
So which one wants to flip?
Let's just flip north south.
Sure, flip north south.
So in the corner pattern, it's always support southwest, DPS northeast. In the plus pattern, if you're east-west, it's the support in the southwest and the DPS in the northeast. If you are north-south, it's flipped. The support is in the southeast and the DPS is in the northwest.
Yeah, keep the same forward, like front back orientation.
Yeah, and then it's just as you are rotating clockwise to, I guess prefer intercardinals because that's the easy one, right? And if that's unsafe, rotate to cardinals and flip for north-south, right?
Something like that. Does everybody get the idea, or should we just draw it quick?
Just the north and south platforms are swapping.
Yes.
Yeah, the north and south have to swap just laterally, so support would normally be southwest, but they're southeast if they're north-south.
Another gotcha.
Yeah, this is what I don't like about this tier. Is
That-
it's like
that's pretty
there's a
fucking dumb.
satisfying solution to the mechanic, and then it's like not so fast.
I have a question.
Question.
Or Act 2 or Quo, whatever. So I killed Tomato. I don't know how to not do that. So
So you have 3
What were you?
alpha. So you're
Yeah,
gonna
so I'm
be.
yeah, 3 alpha. So that means I'm soaking the static one. Wait, did I soak the wrong tower? No. Yes.
Nope.
I did this to the right tower. So I soak the tower, and so my tether's about to form.
Yep.
He's going, so I go out, and then it says go
He shouldn't
towards
be
the.
there.
But
Right.
he has a tower like right.
Oh,
his tower
no, he
spawns
should be
right
there.
And then I have to break, so I hit him with my thing and I kill him.
Ooh.
The people waiting for the tower can just go a little bit in, and you can go as far to the wall.
Also, you could stop short, right, and maybe let the beta guy finish breaking it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
When it breaks, I think I'm good
Ooh.
at Kikuchi. It's like he's right on the wall. Like it seemed like we needed all that space to actually break it. Although maybe not, because the other ones.
This came up for me a
Fine.
few pulls ago. I hugged the boss.
I think
Yeah,
hug
Yeah,
the
I think
ball.
if you are soaking tower, hug the boss, and if you are breaking tether, hug the wall, and that should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just barely,
Or
but it should be okay.
I prefer the other
I
way
would do
where
the
the tower's
opposite.
in the back and the other person can go along the boss.
yeah, I'll do the opposite because the tether might need more space to run, more than just like running into the edge.
Okay, then when
So-
breaking tether,
Against the edge, and then there's like a runway next to the boss for people to break.
Yeah.
Ha! Another gotcha.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the one thing we have to wrinkle out there, or iron out there, I guess.
So the alpha player in this situation is going on the edge of the arena.
Just
Along the boss.
Wrap the
That-
snake.
tower
seems like that
soaks.
I mean, we need to break a tether
Ridiculous
still, don't we?
space.
Yeah, it would be more distance if you were on the outside.
Well, then you run into the wall and you can't go anymore.
Maybe the beta player could wrap the boss, and the alpha player could go to the outside.
I mean, if you do that, it also spawns the beta towers more.
Yeah, I
in, which
prefer
can
the
be
beta
helpful.
be able to just reach the corner and plant.
But that's why, like, maybe the other way you could do this is Cats actually just doesn't overlap that tower and just stops a little short, and maybe there's enough time still. How long have you had your tether by this point? You had
It's
like
18 seconds, so you
2
did not have
seconds.
much time.
Yeah,
Also, I think I
no.
had to sack myself. I think the person soaking my tower was not here. Let me see what that was about.
I know I messed up somewhere.
Yeah, I think that should have been you.
Also, wait, if you're trying to break moving towards the wall gives the tower player the most room, and if you're trying to break the tether, one of the 2 tether people, the farthest they can be is either in the corner with the tower or in the corner without the tower.
Yeah, the corners are farthest distance.
So
Or
it
at
feels
least,
like it
like,
makes
if-
the most sense that if someone was going to wait in the corner, that it'd be the person that, like...
It's technically max distance if the Oh. You know what we could do that fixes this? This Cats is done. He doesn't have anything else to do. He could do this inside the snake. He could do what the betas do at the start and just run against the opposite side of the snake.
That does make some
It's
nice
risky.
symmetry.
But then the person soaking that drop tower has to be really fucking careful because you're
Oh,
going to be
don't.
exiting the snake at the same time as the explosion.
I prefer to
This
just get
is-
out of the snake.
This is just avoid
Yeah.
the tower. Cats can.
It's the biggest distance for the tether if the alpha player goes to the corner and the beta player coils around the snake. 'Cause
I
then
mean,
you're both
realistically,
doing
if both tether
things.
players run into the corner and it doesn't break, then something probably went wrong.
I mean, I did this 3 pulls ago where I dropped like a tower next to another one, and I just didn't run over the person. And I did Katz's PoE. I just hugged the boss and dropped the tower on the inside away from the existing tower.
Yeah.
That's I mean that AoE is.
Would Tomato have been fine if he just leaned away? Tomato would have
Yeah,
been
he would've.
fine if he just
This
leaned away.
this circle is the size of my.
So when you're
AoE.
soaking, just be aware
So he-
and lean away, I think, too.
He
It's
actually just
like-
barely got hit by it.
So is Beta going into the... Is the tether
No,
breaker following the wall or the boss?
Same thing we did, just be aware if you're running at a tower that the person in the tower should be leaning away, and the person dropping the
I think
explosion
he's
should
asking
also
what does
be leaning
away
away.
mean?
Well, like away from the tower. Like in this case, Cats would go to the corner, right? Like
Okay.
aim for the corner, and you would lean away from the direction Cats is running, which would be in the corner. So you'd be leaning away from the corner,
So you'd be
That's
here.
okay.
because that is the max distance. If one goes to the corner and one wraps around the snake, that's the biggest distance you can do.
And
That's bigger than corner to corner. It's bigger than
It's
snake
like-
to snake.
Yeah, he does. He really does not need to move very much. Like even if I was 1 foot over the edge, it would have not hit him because it's really close.
And if it's just snaps there naturally, then yeah, the tower player also can just avoid it by being away from the person charging at the snake, right? And just look around you when you're soaking those outside towers and watch for the people barreling out of the snake. Yeah, I think. I don't know.
just yeah, and just play it by visual. Look where the guy in the tower is and avoid him.
Yeah.
And say cats move, cats move, cats move as you're coming in or something. I don't know. But play it by visual where they're standing and don't run over them.
And if we need a rule, we can like fix it overnight or something because we're not day rating tomorrow.
Alright.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Cooler Cachexia.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? Oh no! The gall has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Great wide coming.
We got another gotcha.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Remember north-south flip if it's the plus. Normal position is supports back left. DPS front right. Plus.
So it's not plus.
What? Oh, I'm so
Dear
sorry.
me, the ring's in pieces.
I trust it.
I think the way to tell is look at the northwest corner. So
Yeah,
I'll post the screenshot.
I mean, it's the thing I just.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You,
just on me.
this picture. You look at the circles. If there's circles in the corners, don't play the corners.
Yep.
Like that, you just instantly within 1 second, corner circles, not doing the corners.
That was almost a solve on Act 2.
Was there a gotcha?
So I was soaking a beta tower,
The president must
and this
pay
tomato
for his
guy comes
crimes.
running in.
Give him what for, champion.
Says hi, Chad.
I just suicide.
I mean, that's what we just talked about.
Yeah, true. So in my case, I lean towards the bottom.
Okay, it'll work.
Be aware,
Stay
don't.
away from the person charging.
I
And
did
then
the
if you're
same thing
charging,
with
be
Bob.
away from the other person.
And I guess
I did
it's
the same
just-
thing with manager. I just leaned away.
I should have been farther away from him.
Don't worry, we'll go back to get it.
My bad, tomato.
It's not your fault. You're running off the edge, kills you.
Are you sure?
Well, I feel like you're trying to avoid me.
Yeah. No, I was so embarrassed I just had to run off the edge.
His arm has a
We
light
got
of
you.
its own.
Maybe
Is this the
mindful
power of
of
the mythical liquor?
Yes, Brett.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
One missed tower, it looks like.
Yeah. Sweet set that one.
Cover
that
double
yours, Dad?
autos. Raid wide coming up.
It might have been. I think I might have.
Another attack evaded with
Raid
a
wide
bomb.
coming up.
Yeah, surprisingly consistent.
It's for precision.
Oh, wow. We got it after like 5 pulls. Look for the puddles after direction.
lay the rings in pieces.
I think that's the level. Should
Heals.
take those shoot the tanks
Point
back.
is just away from
Seems like proximity bait.
On me.
Come down.
That was proximity bait.
Venomous Scourge! No, not again!
Oh, the fixer.
Venomous Max is what you're thinking of.
Hey, he's halfway dead. Puts the 730 in rage.
Is that a fixer again?
Yeah.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Oh, keep going.
Call.
Last what? Test grade.
Push him to 50. Push him to 50.
Hesperos, is that you?
Alpha again.
His right hand is Giga.
Not have Panto doing this.
Cats, run to the other side.
This is probably some kind of light party spread.
A and B. Oh, that tooltip's fucking massive. What is that?
What fighting spirit?
No, this is just the tether again.
There's a different tooltip.
Oh.
It was gnarly. Like 5
It looks like I'm
Alright, let's go.
5 sentences.
What was it called? Do you remember?
Rotting Flesh.
Who had it?
All of us.
All of us.
Actually, wait, it might have been just one. There were 2 different groups of debuffs.
You need to take damage from certain attacks,
in Discord.
and you'll do an AoE around yourself when you purge the debuff.
It was on all the dead DPS. Or all the DPS.
All the dead DPS, yeah.
Everybody had a 4-second alpha buff, and then the DPS also had that rotting flesh. I guess, sorry, it was a longer. They were 20-second. How long was this? They're 18. Oh, and there's a fucking spread. Ugh.
Okay.
Was there a
That
gas
fixer
for that, or
will
is it
also
just
have
spread?
deploy ready for it.
So I came back up quickly. What was the so it was tank baits and then what the hell is this?
Tank
Is
baits
there
and then a
That
spread
is the
on
deep
at least
Oh,
everybody.
look, they're
Well,
vomiting up into the sky.
53k? Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's just everybody. spread
Oh,
to
tank
a spot.
LV maybe. Yeah, we had tank LV.
So one thing that's interesting here is that in this configuration, right, where the corners were originally safe, these 2 dragons spawned here, east-west. In the configuration where the plus was safe, they spawned here and here. I think in either case, you could probably just have the tanks, like, point them, like, here. Like, just along these columns, right?
It's a line attack, so they just need to like shoot the line away from middle.
I also think the odds are maybe, I don't know what the odds of this are, but the heads are spewing up into the air. Is it?
That spreads.
But it
So
didn't
so
seem
they
to-
do the
There were
tank
dead
shot.
people and it didn't. Did it hit everybody? Oh, we have tank LB3, which is maybe making it.
If
hard to
2 of
see.
them, yeah.
I mean, if I have tank LB3 and it's doing 46k to me,
The top one, yeah, 53,
The top one is
54k.
And that's
But-
then that's 230 if it's 46.
It was it was tank LB2, I think, yeah.
I was just thinking, like,
Oh, LB2.
I wonder if it's like the
yeah.
4 people closest to each head or something. Because
That's
the
over
heads
it,
are
that's
spewing the acid up into the air.
It might be distance.
So there's only 3 drops. Or is
this
that
might
many?
be 4. Like
That's a
1,
bunch.
I see like
Stacked up,
5
yeah.
at least.
3, 4, yeah, and like this.
'Cause when
would
you
be
see,
one, right? But there's only 2
move
of us
forward.
here, so there should only be.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, then the next time we get here, we'll just spread and LB.
Yeah.
Tank LB and spread, and we'll figure it out.
And if people die, then we know it's probably some
Yeah, oh,
proximity
can-
thing with the heads.
But
I guess we don't really have anything to go over for the next one. Yeah. See the next shit when we get there. Whoop. Will result in extreme damage.
I wonder if you just have to get hit by one of the support spreads because it's got a suspiciously similar debuff timer.
yeah, it's 2 seconds later, right?
Like if you didn't get hit by one of those, you just die 2 seconds later.
Does the extreme damage summer in Red Hot
No.
Extreme with the next.
This one has a
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
actually legit.
stacked for crossword.
Probably.
Act 2 is the hardest I've ever thought, and yet it's consistent after like 7 pulls.
I don't think we can say that till we capture all 8 towers.
Gotta catch them all.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. This would be difficult on stage.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Two suicide zones.
Raid Guard coming up. Make sure we get tank autos under control.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I am going to have to hold my shield healer here this time, the big one, for the fixer later, so hopefully this is fine. Flip from south.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
I'll get you guys.
Mato, you know what you did, right?
Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes to go over my cruel coil there, just myself, make sure I did everything right.
While you do that, I think if you do these tethers really, really quickly and correctly, you actually do the tether before the person's tower comes up, maybe? Because I just had interesting. Also, I have a good fix actually for something that's happening too.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
You were meant to soak 2 beta. I just completely messed it up. So
Yeah, I was wondering where the hell my tower was.
Really quick look at this with the tethers. I'm 3, so I'm gonna soak this I'm gonna soak the first tower once the first tether does their thing, because I don't want to get killed. But so I'm gonna soak my tower, and then me and Orban are soaking right next to each other, and we're gonna get our tether icon, right? He's gonna spin one more time. Where Orban is, because of the timing of this, where Orban's tower is our exit point. We literally just stack on Orban once these go off by our incoming exit point. And then if you just fucking book it, I ran away to try to catch him. If you just book it, you get out of here and do your tether before this person even wants to do their tower.
Yeah, I think you should be on deck to leave. The 3s and 4s should not be in the middle and do what you said.
Yeah. Go to the
3-4s
player dropped tower guy, because it's probably right where you're about to leave. Say same thing with them, right? Like their player drop tower was north, and that's where they would want to leave, right?
I like recentered just to see where the center was because I missed it.
Because
Yeah.
that's... yeah.
But this lets you do this really quick, and if you're on the corner like this, you do not even threaten the person on their
And
tower.
the corner is the play, because we need to be in for melee range.
True.
So that's just a thing we can easily clean up there.
Thank you for bringing that tower to me, Rugal, but I'm good.
You know when you're ready.
Awesome. We'll just
I
lock
called
out
it by
and
mistake.
talk about a little break or something, however long.
Take
Yeah.
5, refresh.
I would like to get food if we're taking a break.
Yeah, we could do a shorter, maybe not an hour, but we could do a shorter
The
dinner.
president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Can you Sukuchi through the snake?
That seems like a terrible idea in almost every scenario.
I'm not a ninja, but I would imagine it blocks you.
Please report
There's
back.
no
You
way.
guys know about the gap closer trick on chaotic, right?
Yeah.
Do it right away and then report back.
Shikuchi is just a really fast dash. It's not actually.
There's no way Rugal hasn't tried it out.
I for one don't think swimming through the Lindor at high speed is a good idea.
Well, it's like the Flash. You move at such a high speed, you can move through solid objects.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindor?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. No panic.
West.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Front left.
Fuck that guy.
I deserve this.
Byron.
Yeah, win that.
On their down. Can they recover from this?
It's like nothing bad happened.
Till now. Ow.
What fighting spirit?
I think we needed his thing on that.
Yeah, my rep was there too.
I hit it half a second too late.
Get raises as quick as we can.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I went the wrong way. No.
Yeah, let's solve that.
Oh, that's fine.
This mechanic is so freaking
We
good.
win those.
Yeah, I hated this at the start, but I like this.
It would be good with a good strat.
I'm so confused.
Once again, they slip beyond their
Great
ability.
right.
Like, I hate how hard it is to think about it, but it's so good.
I have this consistent feeling like they don't understand what the fuck they're doing right.
Exactly, man. It's the hardest easy mechanic ever.
Alright, actually,
Alright, focus.
Spread.
Quick reactions. Remember, plus
Southwest,
sign,
northeast,
north, south,
unless
west.
plus, north, southwest.
Corners.
Flip.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Remember, manager, you have to look for the ones in the corner.
Yeah.
Look at your picture, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I must just okay.
Yeah, I think somebody posted this recently.
40k run. 40% up there.
in this room too.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Just there.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I'm sorry.
Front right.
That's possible much in the hit.
What extra hit?
Oh wait.
Okay.
There's a
Are they
buster on
down?
us, I think.
Can they recover from this?
Oh my god, the music did the rest beat right as I jumped off. I was like, oh shit, did I crash?
The DDoS is back.
Where's that? Cannon.
I mean, the DDoS has put you in a state of paranoia. It's Schrodinger's internet. You don't know if it's up or down.
The president must pay for his crimes!
Every time there's a long wind up on a boss ability, did we disconnect?
Man, it's been really good recently.
I mean, I'm still afraid that my actual PC is going to burst into flames after all the things I've had to do to it in the past week.
Everything does burn.
How much duct tape is on your case right now?
I removed it all. It was causing more problems.
Oh no.
It's not a good sign.
The response not immediately being done is concerning.
Wait on the side. Or, you're dead as shit.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Completely matter of fact.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, right.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
That's a Veilith or way pull out. That's not pretty sure it gets actually standing. They don't,
Yeah,
it
they
doesn't
don't.
hit. There's no bone and it doesn't hit hard.
Yeah, no damage.
Unlike everything else in this fight.
Jodo's not
I
that
don't have
bad.
to go to that stupid corner.
This fight does damage? No way.
You know you love it.
It's good, but boy,
Thank you.
what a stark difference.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
wonder if curtain call implies that he has to be.
I
like,
mean, I think he's
hit
just gonna do
that.
the normal mode victory lap phase, but like harder until the end of the fight.
Just push him to 50% like that one vampire.
That's fucking short.
I mean, the longest pull we had was 443, and that's right when curtain call started. And those debuffs were like what? They were like 40-ish seconds long, right? So that brings it to like 520 something.
Yeah,
And
this
then
was the
a
most
minute
730
long.
Enrage boss I've ever seen since the last 730
this is
Enrage
like
final
big, like
boss.
630, 730 enrage kind of deal.
Does anybody 45-minute dinner, 30-minute dinner, 5-minute break in dinner later? Any preferences?
I think dinner right now because we're probably not going super late tonight, right? We need
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
sleep hours, so yeah, dinner now so that we have a longer period at the end of it. I would say 45 minutes probably. Be back at 6:30ish.
Yeah. At least this prog feels really smooth on this boss. For now.
Yeah, we have solid on everything. It feels like
I'm slightly worried about that too because if this all seems fairly easy, right? Like this is easier than the last fight so far, which means whatever's going on in phase 2 is actually hard.
Or maybe they used up all their creativity on meteor tethers.
All right, well, I'm gonna go walk around and get a drink and stuff.
What's our return time?
6:20ish.
620, 625, something. 625.
Okay.
PST.
Man, Crew Coil is such a trip. You have like no clue.
Something interesting I am noticing as I peruse the logs to update the mid sheet. There's only 6 venomous scourges, and the tank buster in the split phase, the one with the snake heads, applies a 5-second magic vuln, and the venomous scourge happens 2 seconds later. I'm assuming that just means maybe it doesn't target tanks, but maybe it is controlled though. You have to like protect the tanks somehow, or maybe it's like farther people from it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe it's just
for sure the spreads have to go on the non-tanks. That's just pretty clear from the design of the mech, I think. And those line AoEs are kind of like exactly as large as a column or row platform. So the tank is just gonna like consume an entire square, more or less. And you have to spread the other 6 people in the other squares.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll just maybe it just targets all 6 people who aren't targeted by a snake or something, but
because I mean, again, the snakes are the ones like firing it, right? I would not be surprised if it's they do their breath at the nearest target and then do their spray at the other targets.
Ready, Chug.
Yo, second chance points. Let's go.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside. Let the walls around me.
Anything to talk about except try to live through Act 3?
Never had a choice.
try to live through
Never let the ops
hold on.
nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything.
That's like not even lethal. What?
Alright, well, counting then.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. On their down. Can they recover from this?
What about Act 0?
Someone was a little forgetting.
We're not potting yet, it's fine.
The duration of my food box.
Imagine not having FC buffs.
Yeah.
The president must pay for his
We're literally
crimes.
from a different server.
Give him what for, champion.
Imagine not having FC buffs.
Imagine not just having the offensive one.
have some of those technically.
You as well.
Imagine remembering you have a squadron.
What's a squadron?
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Ligma? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
It's definitely out every time when the edges burst before that.
It's so cool.
So that's the next
That's
mechanic.
one cruel coil.
What does that mean?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
you-
touched by the bad Buster.
I felt like I was sounding.
Maybe we need to go more. I don't know.
Maybe more
We
forward.
were
Don't play in the
on the
corner.
precipice.
If I lean more to the left, I'm off the arena. So
Well, maybe it's more forward or back against the wall.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for,
Maybe
champion!
instead of the corner, we should actually be like towards the Boston box.
That would give more space.
Like,
We will survive.
that's what I'm
You wanted to start stacking. Stacking the tanks.
I know.
In the same spot you're currently at.
Oh.
Yeah.
For sure, double our anxiety.
Your butthole's not thundering. Is it really a space denial mechanic? To be fair, we did that to ourselves.
Yeah. It was fun. Like Danger
His
Alley.
arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Ligma?
Guess stack?
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Great.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Oh, I'm stupid.
Now, that doesn't help though.
It's death regardless.
The tether just stays on your body.
Yeah, but that is never breaking.
See, Robert, your problem is you didn't watch out. That is one cruel foil.
Don't panic.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Tank close on the last one.
Why don't we go get that one of them flip?
Oh, my thing lines up, so I just swoop it. You're well out of it.
His arm has a life of
Also,
its
my
own.
charges are used during
Is this the
roll.
power of the mythical Linguard? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
What?
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Sack the bus. Well, don't jump off.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Sir.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Hardly know it.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Were the tethering swaps? But yeah. The first tower, Bravo ran out in Alpha State, I think.
Oh,
That'll do it.
I was like, where's my tower? And then it blew up outside.
tower was outside the snake. I'm gonna scroll up and review.
Wait, what are the chances of both people?
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
That implies more than one person was doing something wrong.
There's like no hesitation too.
Love being confidently
Why does this
incorrect.
guy have 100 million health, man?
You know he comes back.
Pushed you just how many times?
Getting garroshed.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linguard?
Goes down.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Run right.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Special delivery.
We have forgotten the tech.
Pretty damn consistent.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Yes, bro.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right?
And they're down! Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I walked out when my job's done.
Tank always get under control. Small raid wave coming.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
For normal positions are support southwest, yes, northeast.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
The telegraph does appear for a second, so you can like fine tune.
Yeah, make sure you don't get knocked off from the snakes destroying the platform. You have a second to react to the actual telegraph.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think. Choice, never let the ops win.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Tanks get clobbered here. We gotta watch them while this is ramping up.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Where my tower at? Goodbye.
Oh, I'm a It's gone. We never had a chance.
Hey, at least we're consistent on that now.
Like I'm stretching my tether, but it's not stretching. It's following.
Dinner. What's the worst mistake of Frog?
It's over.
I don't have a headache anymore.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Something sadder than the leftover frozen pizza that was there.
Oh, there's worse.
Probably.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Looks like on front left the space is differently shaped. so we should.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's fine.
It is very, very much smaller than we like.
That is pressed by both noobs.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Did you move out of that cats or is that my
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I thought I was in it.
I will not have mana to
Hurrah! What fighting spirit!
spread sweeps your direction.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Supports are never on the north side of the
Oh no,
platform,
they've been
ever.
felled with a vengeance.
Oh,
Well, that's the flex pattern.
But supports are never on the north side.
I know.
Ever.
actually, they knew to swap, just like it's not the right spot.
Let me look at what happened there.
That, yeah, I want to know too, because I know I was slow leaving, but
Your tower broke way early, right?
West will be safe at the end. Looks like this is with the explosions.
I definitely ran over one with my tower drop.
We have the middle here in this split.
Oh, it's big if we can see these safe spots.
Run
Nice.
back.
It's like a front, left, and back, right thing. So there's 4 tether explosions, and there's probably 4 spaces to put them.
And we're all alpha, so there's no towers.
Yeah. And only 4 of us are tethered too, not the whole team.
I mean, I still got your tower. And then
There
you
should
just
be
get
8.
assassinated by someone running on top of you.
I
really should
dropped
have
like right on top of Orbit.
Yeah, Orbit. Trying to get out of the way.
Like I could cut that in closer,
Oh, yeah,
but
no,
I'm
you're
focused on
fine. I
breaking
was-
the tether.
well, yeah, you're fine. I was just like confused where my tower went and I was dropping.
Okay.
I was looking for my bag at the airport and I don't know where I dropped it.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Maybe a spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Pack tight into the telegraph. Not that tight, order. We got big tank fan coming up.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Soak my thing. Try to break it, I guess.
Got from the wrong side. Take it.
Small raid wide coming up. Looking lead.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Forms.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Gotta wait for the telegraph and adjust.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never choice, never let the
Give me 1 second. I want to look back at this this real quick and remind myself how to not screw this up.
light it up. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Just there.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Back in tight.
chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. No stopping.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got fear in my hands, moving like a lightning strike.
Is it clean?
Tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Green coil!
Raid wide coming up.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Corners.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Away from heads.
Tanks point these south. And everyone else spread.
Fixer coming up.
They're down.
Gets us
Can they
eight.
recover from
I
this?
don't have enough for this.
They're out. What fighting spirit?
So this is Ravenous Reach with the paired up explosions. We need to be in support DPS pairs in safe spots that are kind of tough. Safe spot is west.
Melee tanks up front. Some DPS stand on me.
Oh, it's the big damage
Been
spread.
felled with a vengeance.
Something like the big damage spread.
And you are
Death by tether incoming.
We are tethered.
We should look it back. Right?
Yeah.
I was forcibly tethered to cats.
Also, that didn't remove my rotting flesh debuff.
No. Well, did you? I mean, maybe it would have if you didn't die.
Well, I still had the debuff when I was dead. So probably
Maybe.
not.
I don't know. Maybe. It
I think maybe we have to get hit by Ravenous Reach.
you have to be right on the border. No way. Oh no, you just have to get hit by Ravenous Reach. Yeah. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, so the roll that is spreading behind Ravenous Reach. And the roll that is not also needs to spread, but in front of Ravenous
What
Reach.
happened
Because remember, when the debuff tooltip says that
So-
when it is removed, it does unexpected damage to the surrounding area.
Yeah, this is baited. Manager got one. Tomato didn't get targeted.
Same for
So-
cats as well.
Is it closest 6 or farthest 6?
It's the closest 3 to each head, it looks like.
Closest 3 each head, okay. Okay, so Rotting Flesh needs to get hit by Ravenous Reach. So in this case, that'd be DPS. And then the part that bothers me after this is that we all have alpha debuffs at the same timer. So I don't think there's a way for us to tell who we're tethered to.
I was tethered
Is
to
this
cats.
is this like just a collapse in center, wait for tethers to spawn and
Yeah,
go
like there's
in a
no
direction?
indicator anywhere.
DPS go
telling
one way
you-
and
Yeah.
sports one way, DPS the other way.
Yeah.
Well,
would
this
make
has
sense
to
to
be
me.
broken. I guess this has to be broken before these safe spots, right? So you break the tether and then.
Do the spread, go
Do the safe
center,
spots,
and
yeah.
then
Well, you would like stack center and then probably run east and west because it's shorter to go north and south once you see the safe spots, right? Or I guess we would probably want to give the DPS as much uptime as possible, so they would want to go to the front spot, right?
yeah.
I wonder
So
if
all
you
of this
can
only
control it.
does anything for the corner safe pattern. The plus safe pattern is going to need different movement
What plus safe pattern?
for Act 3.
For the head.
Oh,
Like the arena shape.
Is the final shape? Yeah, I guess the final shape is different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bigger plus. So like the sliver you're standing on right now, that spawns in on both patterns and connects the arena. So that's what makes the plus appear. It's that
But for this-
center
this is-
square and the two rectangular slivers connected to it.
This is trivial, right? It's just the
Yeah, this is just tanks meet up center after this, right? Like they
Well,
beat
and,
the head
like-
south and run center. And these
Does
like
every-
positions for everybody else just work.
yeah. Does everybody else just stay by the head that they start by?
Yeah.
Where do the heads spawn in the plus formation?
They
Front left, front
spawn
right.
in the northwest and northeast pits.
So that's a
boss
little
is
ambiguous,
active.
right?
The cats, you want to just do whatever head you're closest to. It seems like we've always been split. Like every time.
We can.
Or do you have a
yeah.
preference? It feels like every single time we're like running all the way across the room, and we're always split.
So if the heads are front left and front right on the plus formation, do we want to just have like the west and south goes west, and the east and north goes east for the spreads? Because presumably we need the 3 non-tanks that are in those quadrants, assuming what manager said is true and they're always opposite. We need the 3 non-tanks to be closest to one of the heads each, right? Right?
Yeah, I don't know if it will algorithmically be separated every
Yeah,
time.
I don't.
Or,
Like, we
or we
can-
could just like reset to our groups and just have group 2 go right and group 1 go left.
Yeah, we can go on
1
vibes.
melee is up front, group 2 melee is up front, group 1 healer in the back, group 2 healer in the back, and then the range. Probably leave the healers in the middle because Mr. Fixer is coming up right after this. So healers would be towards the sides, like middle lane, melee would be front lane, range would be back lane, and tanks can just like hide in the middle once they take their buster. Or maybe just hide anywhere that isn't a snake.
Wouldn't the safest hiding spot for a
mean-
tank probably be like the
Or it's just in
back
the
inner
middle.
corners in this formation? So like you'd be in the you'd be like southwest and southeast to bait the heads, and then the southwest tank would go east into that corner. The
Don't we just
southeast
stand in
tank
the
would go
middle of the
west
room?
into the corner.
Yeah, it is stand in the middle.
Just you stand dead center in the middle.
Yeah, that
Or
gives
you can just shoot
uptime for the
them
boss too.
directly north-south, so you have melee uptime.
Yeah.
That's
And
another thing I
then-
really want to do.
You move in.
Shoot them north for uptime, and then we just go to the dead center.
Because the
I like
baiters
it.
could get really aggressive, right? They could go right next to the snake, right? It's like I could go right next to the east edge of the west snake, right? Or I guess I'd be group 2, so I would go to the west edge of the east snake.
Another
Yeah.
option is that tanks could take it directly north and go towards the boss on their
Yeah,
sides.
that's what they should do.
Yeah.
Because the melee could play like the diagonal corner of the snake, right? Because these aren't
Yeah.
enormous. Like,
And then we're resetting back to our party 1 left, party 2 right to get.
I guess, yeah, unless we can trust the thing to split us appropriately, we should just race to the side where it's home on. How much
Right.
time is there, actually? Is there enough time to do that if you're on the wrong side?
Reach was a pretty slow.
Yeah, it's
move.
a
Yeah,
shit
yeah, yeah.
ton.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
time, okay.
Then immediately go center again.
Well, we bait first, so like to make it like we would bait by these dragons after the tanks.
Well,
do their
yeah,
thing.
but
Yeah, like once you see the
then yeah,
beam go
immediately
off, you
run
just move close.
center
Like it.
for
Once you
Mr.
see the-
Fixer.
once you see the green,
To double check, you wanted tanks to bait and then run center and like try to not get hit by
Well,
splashes.
or
what?
We're-
anywhere that is safe, right? Like here, you could bait north and then run to the far corner by the boss, right?
Yeah, but the corners as close
Both
as
tanks go
possible.
as close as possible to the boss.
The baiters
after
should
the
just
beam.
be really aggressive. So like after the tank bait happens, the baiters should be really aggressively close to the dragons. And then for
Well, I
this,
guess
the
shit.
safe, I guess the arena is going to be a different shape every time.
I was gonna say, yeah, if the dragons are right next to the boss on the other orientation, I forget what that looks like.
When do we see the debuffs go out for the cone head attack?
Right away. Before you're even pantoing.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, this where are we starting the panto? Where's a good?
Right as you start pantoing.
Where
not
do we want to start
pantoing,
this
this is
panos?
I mean, that worked. Dead center.
Actually,
Or
Kinda.
I
'Cause
You
we
you
wanna
don't
see
have a
which-
good tell for where the head is going until we're already pantoing.
Yeah, I would say
We could
just
just panto into one of the corners and then meet back up middle and then split.
panto starting in the front left corner or something. Then by the time we get to the middle part of the room, we see where the head's going.
And then the spreaders, there's the ranged and healer in the back, and the ranged and the ranged. Both healers are both tanks in the front, both ranged, both melee.
How many steps is that panto? Was that 3 drops?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it fires. 5, then it fires. And then we have to have crazy mitt because that's the spicy spreads.
Can you back up to when the panto starts? Like, I feel like we just start this on his front left ring. And then we drop 3 puddles, we're in the middle of the room. And we can see, do we back U-turn or do we like keep going right?
Yeah. Actually,
And group
hold
center
fuck on.
with
Is
the tethers.
Yeah. And you get 5 seconds after this. You gotta be.
Yeah, I think we need to do the first
So I
3
think
steps
here,
as a
right?
group.
This
and
is
then
going to
we'll
be
know.
something like
It's gonna be DPS and supports.
yeah,
right?
it's going to be DPS tethered to supports for sure. And
so
then
the
like each
DPS will
group is
actually
gonna-
be. We'll be sandwiching them anyway, right?
I think
So just meet up where the dragon used to be.
I mean, so after this, we all have to meet up center so that the tethers spawn on top of each other.
Yeah.
And then we look at the safe spots that are available to us, and we break off to those safe spots.
Which
Oh, not to the safe spots though.
Oh,
right?
also the
'Cause
tethers
the
do
tethers will explode when they break.
explode.
You just
Yeah,
break
so
first safely.
is party 1 left, party 2 right or something in the safe spot? Or like, how do we want to do it?
I think you should
so
break
for the DPS, let's do R1, M1, M2, R2 along the forward line, and then collapse into the safe area. And then the supports could do something similar with the healers on the outside.
I mean, assuming the safe spots are always going to be north-south, the easiest way to do this is to have DPS go east, supports go west, right? In our
Oh, yeah, that would
lineup
be closer.
prevents us from hitting each other, right?
But that
And
does
then-
lose uptime, right? Because if you went east and boom,
Yeah, you want to
then you're
orient
forced
south
into the
and
back.
north.
But I guess you're not forced back there for long, so maybe it's fine.
Well, we assume they're going to be corner safe spots, right? Just do north and south
Yeah,
instead of east and
probably.
west.
It's
and yeah,
more
they
that
do
like
break north-south. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
better. We should have DPS go north, and supports go south, and then break off to your sides, east-west for whichever is safe.
so when these go off, you now have 5 seconds to group up, and we can get to the center in that time, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That's not an
Okay.
issue.
So we get to the center, and then basically you have time, right? Because these tethers will lock in. We see the safe spots. You don't need to necessarily break these in the safe spot. You could just break first and then move into the safe spot. You just have to get roughly close, right? It's like you could break and then just slide over to the safe spot, because those are taking an eternity to grow, right?
I feel
how
like as long as we're good about going the middle line,
Like
it'll
1,
break pretty quick.
2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
like if we meet up center,
5, 6,
and then like the melee 1 in each group runs forward left, melee 2 in each group runs like forward center left, and then
Yeah.
forward right, relative for each one. Like no matter which of the other role you're tethered to, you will still break because we know that about 80% of the north-south line breaks a tether, right?
For consistency's sake,
And
can
then
we
you slide onto safe side.
we do the melee 1, melee 2 in the middle, and then range 1, range 2 to the left and right of them.
Sure.
Likewise for the tanks and healers. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter for them.
Well, we should probably
Just keep it
yeah
consistent.
do the same pattern.
Yeah.
So like you and Cats would probably lean left, looking at the boss, and
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and Manager would lean right. That way we're less likely to collide.
Also, extremely likely sprint gaming moment.
Yeah. But to say the least, huh? Just have a dash for it.
That was like what?
Might
only
need to-
440 into the fight.
How are we breaking this tether? Say it one more time.
So you meet in the
So-
middle, and then DPS are running forward, and supports are running back. And we're gonna try to snap the tether as fast as possible, and then run into the same spot. So
So we sort of have
Group-
assigned spots.
Yeah,
Like,
sort of,
see what I
group
typed in
1 is
chat.
gonna lean left, group 2 is gonna lean right. So it's gonna be like roughly healer, tank, healer. Group 1 left, group 2 right, going backwards.
So go ahead and go into your
or like
lineup.
literally just pick these spots here.
Yeah.
These are the 4. Imagine the DPS are up against the other side. And we can spread this out a little bit farther so we don't AoE each other.
We don't want to spread it too far because we do want to get to the spots. But
The
yeah.
safe zones are like A and B are safe for that respective
Yeah,
side.
but if you ran
Oh,
into this
true,
corner,
yeah.
it was-
The safe spot reaches almost the middle of the room.
Yeah, fair.
So it's like if I break here, okay, I move 2 seconds and I'm in the safe spot.
We could also favor towards the corner. The safe spot will be in the line.
I think you.
Do we have enough telegraph for that?
Here, what's that? What are these people again? Did we get this?
Yeah.
Urgle.
Aren't they always diagonal?
We're just
They're
running straight.
probably always diagonal.
We're just running straight north and south to break and then sidestepping into the safe spot, correct?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
We'll fan out a bit so that the AoEs don't clip each other.
We do need to
We
start
can't
point.
start in these positions. We have to start the main stack, and then you kind of run out at an angle to your spot.
I hope that it works out.
It will work
It will.
because even the closest possible person to you is in the same column to you, and we know from the before.
You're probably gonna pop it way sooner than you reach the wall unless you're a melee or tank. So just be ready to pivot into the safe spot.
Yeah, definitely worry about snapping the tether first, and then slide.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linrod?
DPS tank.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Mr. Fixer.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
small raid one.
Yeah, went the wrong way.
Another attack evaded with a bomb. Hurrah! What fighting spirit!
Spread it.
Orders.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Tanks, then get ready to bait.
Thanks for a tomato.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I got stun locked.
Try the Panto.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
We're doing range in the back for those spreads, right?
And they're
Panto.
back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Snap seems really fast.
Reach east.
Try to get hit by the reach if you have supports get hit by reach. I cleared it.
Stack mid, stack mid.
Stacking mid. Order's unclear.
You're running the wrong way.
Oh, what
It
have you
still
done?
does damage to you. So it's taking, it causes an explosion of 90,000, and the Ravenous also hits for 180,000.
Okay, so I just want to check. So on the spreads for the heads, melee is north, healers east west, range south. Is that
Yes.
correct?
But let's look at actually what the hell happened. Were people just not baiting, or was the baits? Because it looked
something-
The
like
baits might like all trigger simultaneously. Right?
Yeah.
It might be the closest to the well, a manager getting both
It-
that's fucking weird.
I think it might be, that picture is weird. I think it might be a crazy early snapshot. Because I ran away from mine. Wait, what? The fuck? I don't understand this.
Yeah, I was not next to mine. I got
Is
the
it
bait.
possibly the 6 people closest to the boss? No.
No.
No,
Orban
Orban
didn't
didn't
get
get picked.
Because
in that
I
screen.
did, I did get picked, and I was definitely not one of the 6 closest to the boss. Thod was the one on our side who should have gotten picked and didn't for some reason.
I can't see that side. I'm a
Raise
POV.
it.
Tanks direct in the middle. I don't know.
Well, the problem with tanks being directly middle is they'd have to invuln it to live.
No. The idea is we're not gonna get the tank. We need to not get the tanks hit, and we saw that people in the middle didn't get hit.
I'm talking about like tanks in the middle with their breath.
No, not with the
No, not with the breath, for the spreads. They really just want you to for whatever reason.
I guess it's an early snapshot. It's still the 3 closest, but it snapshots like right as after the breath.
Because I was delayed on getting to the left.
Yeah, looking at this, an early snapshot is what happened, or like would answer what we saw. It's like
you
right.
don't leave as soon as the animation of the dragon starts. Maybe.
I'm just not near the dragon during the breath. I'm out a little bit. Because that pull, I was standing like right next to the dragon during the breath, and I could just move away, and it's still angled the same.
The people baiting should like already be positioned. Like the melee shouldn't take the tank spot. They should play like closer to the healer, right? And the healer should play a little bit farther back.
Yeah, and then the range
But
can
it's-
play far on the west-east wall.
Try that. Be near the dragon while the breath's going off, and then you can still spread shortly after if you
You
want.
make sure you're not totally against the wall because you don't want to be your closest target.
Oh, sure.
Be a couple steps off.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Fuck. I have to be near him to bait the breath, but then I
Yeah, you
can't
just
be
have
near
to-
him for.
Everybody else just already has.
If
a
it is an early
position, right?
snapshot, then yes, that's the only resolution. You have to be nearest to bait the breath, and as soon as that breath snapshots, you fucking leave.
Yeah, he
Either
turned.
that or we're wrong.
You can see him turn his head. I could run an extra like second earlier. Alright, let's just go with that and see what's up. If not, cats, let's end that so I don't die at least.
Okay.
Huh.
Also, for the whole Panto thing, like, what is the plan there? I think I missed that.
Start at the front left of his hitbox, like, where his hitbox is to the right of the one marker right now. Do 3 steps down to his targeting arrow, down to the center. And then at that point, we know what side his dragon arm is going to, and the rotting flesh group breaks off towards the side he's going to hit, and the spread group breaks off behind him.
When you get hit by that, it does a spread AoE around you as well as does damage from the trunk to cone. The damage from the cone is ignored. So it's a shitload. It's like the same thing.
I will put my 20% on that.
And that's probably where Temperance is going next, right? Wait.
I was either gonna tower.
No, the towers are not getting minded either. I'm saving mid for this too.
Yeah, that's fine.
In tanks we trust.
And of
That
course,
mitt will cover the
preceded
chain
by
breaks.
Mr.
Pay for his crimes. Give him one
Mitting
more,
that covers
champion.
the chain breaks as well.
Too bad the chain breaks don't do damage. I mean, they do a little.
Too bad.
No, it feels out of place in this fight.
I think Mr. Fixer will just right up on that.
Sorry, an AoE that only does 3/4 of my health? Get out of here.
They even try?
How terrifying does that backflip look on
That
everyone
was
else's
dangerous, dude.
Oh, it looks cool as fuck.
Because, like, with the extra interpolation delay, it has to look like I'm getting hit by the AoE.
You're sailing straight
No,
through.
no, you just like you just backflip out of the way. It's amazing.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic.
West.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Front right.
Like, on my screen, the backflip is just a half second later, it's probably fucking scary.
I trust you.
It's like watching Melee read the axe on the last boss.
Tank Sam coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
On the melee and it's terrifying.
Which was tough.
The 4 markers tower.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
It looked so good, then it wasn't.
Go run out. And
Ruko killed me by blowing this thing up, not in the corner.
Yeah, sorry, I like looked out and I was like, wait, there's two pustules? I'm just gonna go this way.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
I guess, yeah, 'cause 1 was like a player dropped 1 range. I guess it'll be either even numbers or odd numbers that you're looking for on the outside, right? As an alpha. The opposite of data. Depending on the exact amount.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwar?
Yes, right.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slowing out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Back in tight.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls, and then I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the
You know what would be really funny is if the snake heads are actually targeted on the farthest people from each snake.
light it up.
Oh my goodness. That checks out.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I'm gonna choose to ignore this conversation for now.
That would be how somebody in the middle gets missed, right?
And we were both mid.
I like that 30 more, yeah. I think that's it more than an early snapshot.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwar? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slowing out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Okay, Ninja.
Sakuchi Gaming.
Did I go the wrong way?
I have a trick now, I think, that works.
Another attack evaded with a blow.
Or at least it works for the alphas.
What's up? Once.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
So I think I have a thing that fixes the, sometimes it's confusing where you're going as alpha because you see two things on the outside. So when I'm 3 alpha, or that pool when I was 3 alpha, right, I'm looking at the first tower that drops and I go, oh, I'm the back left tower, and I just go stand on it to remember myself. After that, I look where the other, because I'm an odd number, I look where the odd towers have dropped. Or where the, I look where the outer towers have dropped in general, because I'm a 3 or 4. And it's either even or odd numbers with our markers, right? And I just think to myself, you know, I'm back left tower to start, and I'm looking for an even number when I get out there. Because the even numbers have the quote-unquote real towers, right? That way, if I ever run out and I see there's a tower on 2 and a tower on 3, which one is real? I go, I'm looking for an even number. And you can do the same thing as a beta, and it's the opposite direction, which bases are empty, it's the odds. So when I go out, I'm going for an odd number.
Alphas are running towards like real
Alphas
towers.
want to run towards the real towers, the one the boss put there.
Okay.
And the betas want to run towards the empty spots, which are, you know, you can see them at the start of the mechanic.
So that would mean that I went the wrong way then.
I think that makes sure that you never have like an ambiguous situation. It's a extra thing to remember, but it's pretty smooth.
I'm glad it takes like 2 or 3 ticks for the pattern to actually start moving, because I'm like deep in 2s when it's first going out.
Yeah.
That's for in Discord for the North Dragons. We can just face them like that in the in front of the boss.
I was actually gonna say that as well. But yeah.
And then I feel like it's gonna be what Todd said, is it's the farthest people, so maybe the tank should just go middle after our dragons.
So like I'd run to where you are now, and then you'd run to the opposite end of that little indent. Or mid, I guess.
I would be in front of the boss arrow, yeah. For both dragons, Cats and I would just go dead center, and you guys still do what you normally do.
Yeah, we're just targeted by the other head, you think?
Yeah, because the early snapshot just, I'm rewatching, and that feels so jank.
Because you see, like, if you look in the bottom left corner of the screenshot he posted, the hitbox is still there on that little corner. I think that's where the melee would go, and that's going to be farther than the tank from the other dragon, right? And then, like, the healer in range could just kind of be really far away on the east side, right? And that should get them all.
We'll be in the dead center of the room. Like, there's no way somebody will be closer than us.
True, yeah.
So for both patterns, we just go dead center. And
can the
everybody
melee
else...
use like next to boss far left and far right.
Yeah, like on that corner by the dragons, like in the bottom left of manager's screenshot.
Yeah, you could also. Yeah. They don't land for like 4 seconds as well, so you can move into that if you wanted. But let's try that. The farthest people. So do what you're normally doing when tanks will just go mid.
And then group 2 is trying to be farthest from West Dragon, and group 1's trying to be farthest from East Dragon.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Discord, why you gotta call us out and say we've been in this channel for 12 hours?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Overtime police are onto us.
It's been a couple of days, huh?
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Any least intros?
Front left. Sorry, it's been a long day.
All I know is everything burns.
Talk that.
He gets 1 damage up, that's impossible to deal. Real towers are goodness.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Corner tornado.
Did you have to suicide that?
Another attack
Yeah, I was too
evaded with a
close.
bomb.
I need to remember to leave and I just stay put with it. Corners.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Next at my end.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
That's a lot of venomous scourges.
But yeah, for those tether bricks on like 3 and 4 alpha in particular, remember aim for the corner. The person who's soaking the tower is expecting you to aim for the corner. So if you buzz by them alongside the snake's tail, you're gonna kill him. I have a maze that would not kill me. So just remember, aim for the corner when you're breaking a tether around somebody on the outside.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Is that it? That Meathon?
No,
Oh, okay. I know.
somebody else did it the pull before though, but
I checked my Vaughn, I was like, Vaughn was hugging the wall.
that is the rule, right? Aim for corner.
Yeah.
Alpha aim for
aim
corner,
for the
Bravo
corner, sir.
hug the boss.
Nice.
Tomato,
Yeah, so
shut up and know your place.
Wrong boss. Oh.
Damn, that was a sick burn.
Alright, front the healer.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Power of friendship.
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Back and fight.
So glad they have like a telegraph that's not just a courtesy telegraph like an in-depth.
100% agree.
That'd be
It's like the only one in the whole raid
here.
Real towers and pods.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
We're cooked. So like, I don't know what to tell you at that point.
Healer!
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
We're about to find out if we sort of it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
We're back in it.
Will they turn the tide?
We're fucked. Fix your event.
Oh, they're up!
Will not turn
What
the tide.
fighting spirit!
Practice.
Center.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Post the screenshot.
Pin the screenshot. Post it multiple times.
I was like, what the hell does he mean center?
My excuses of listening to Beartooth.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Thank you for not autoing on full boss.
Yes. Really, really thank you. God, imagine we're taking that shield off with an auto.
Yeah,
Be
it's
unfair.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
That's it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a light.
I was calculated, but
Is this
I'm
the
bad
power
at
of the
math.
mythical in work? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right. Towers are on.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Your sacrifices will be remembered.
I wouldn't do it.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
I have to, I'm just tapping my tongue there.
Sides.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Looks like we're gonna go middle after this. And who's that?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Bingo.
Burning worked.
The fixer!
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Holy shit.
Front left, front left, front left. Hands
All the way up, come up a bit more.
This needs mid towards the end. Lots of
Going back and following this one.
DPS behind. And then supports getting by the switch.
Back middle. Any mitt you have, breaking now. Save spots. And let me guess. Oh, fucking fixer!
Okay, pay attention.
baby raid wide.
Just DB bus maybe spread out.
Nah, he's done this before. Be on the right.
Yeah, that's the best one. Mortal Slayer again.
No, sir. Dang, he's coming up.
Comes in rage.
Five. It's gotta be like one more.
Yeah, keep on me.
Watershed, I'm paddling. Currently second slaughter.
What? That's the most random ass thing I've ever seen in this entire game.
Perfect! Fucking perfect!
Holy shit!
How does it even make sense?
I that I was dead.
Just fucking
Okay.
jump scared. Okay, well, is there a tell
Watching
for
that
which
back?
way he's going with that?
There's gotta be. It's like gotta be the arm that he spawns somehow, right?
So-
No, he just respawns both of his arms.
He
normally.
looks at it, I think. It's a very
I was not
unless
expecting.
unless I'm
Sorry.
crazy, he's eyeing it the whole time. Yeah, his head turns and looks at it for like 4 seconds.
Does it? I don't see that. Do you have a VOD of that?
He like
I
tilts
think
his
he's
head
right.
a little bit.
I'm looking at just
In Discord,
so
he
when he's
keeps
casting Slaughter Shed.
he keeps
like-
his head position for like 4 or 5 seconds. Usually it's just let me watch it.
Oh, his eyes are glowing too.
Yeah, normally he's looking straight forward and just doing
Yeah, and his
the-
head is very clearly turned to the left side here, and we have to get all the way to that corner and get.
Oh,
knocked
it's
across,
further
looks
back.
like.
Okay.
Because that was a 28k hit with like no vuln damage down or anything, or right. So that's just like you are getting hit by this, you are getting knocked. Get into that corner, right?
Raptor Knuckles.
Hold on.
The fuck was that, man?
Windows. My camera may have been pointing the way when that happened.
He just fucking slides to the right and yeets us all off the platform. Why doesn't he do that at the start? I didn't know that was an option. So how many safe spots were on this thing? We only lost one person YOLOing it,
I'm
right?
only seeing 2 safe spots. Ugh. Here's the picture in Discord.
I genuinely do not see the tell in my VOD.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
We have 4 spread circles and a group soak we have to do.
Where's that picture in
And
Discord?
Wouldn't we want the group
it
soak to
didn't
be on
come
the
on
on the
for some
small safe spot?
Probably. Group
I don't
so
know why
small.
it's not previewing.
it's
Sorry.
big.
That's
Looks like it was.
wild.
Looks like it's rolls. So DPS group and support spread.
I wonder if you could fit 4 spreads in that big spot.
I think you can. It's,
I bet you can.
Here, I have,
You
I have
That
a POV.
looks
of the
like
big
it
spot.
has to, yeah.
He's just really tight.
This is the big spot.
Gotcha.
So yeah, maybe.
What's the thing look like on the floor for the super sketchy cleavage one? Ugh, why is there nothing?
That's doable.
That'll
That's
fit.
doable in every corner.
The person on the inside is kind of fucked, but they can make it.
No, this telegraph.
You have
is
plenty of
nice.
time to react to the telegraph, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just have to be roughly close. And I think
Okay.
maybe you would have to tell what corner it is based on like the splatter, because like I guess the side that's going to be more open has splatters more towards the center.
It was it's role based. All 4 support set spread.
Right, like this clearly
So
indicates
here,
that
yeah,
two.
spreads are going front right. We know this
Yeah.
immediately. Yeah.
So, do you have the tell in your VOD for where he slams?
I am looking right at him, and he does seem like he's leaning left. Just,
There it is. See,
like
he-
there he leaned a little bit, but that might just be this.
Oh, this is
cast
the wrong
animation.
spell. Sorry.
Yeah, but hold on. Like towards the end of this, you'll see that he kind of.
Could be the order that he grew his arms in.
I think it's the arm order.
No.
You regrew the right hand first, and he went
I
right.
mean, like,
Maybe, but
A
also
little
he's
further.
like.
look at that. Look at it. His head is cocked. It's not a.
Let it play a little more.
It's still cocked. It's still cocked. It's
Well,
still
Oh,
cocked.
he did also grow that
Oh.
arm first, for the record.
Yeah. So it
On
could be
Manager's
the arm he
screenshot,
grows
his
first, but
eyes are
maybe
glowing.
the hands are. Maybe there's 2 ways to see it: either the like head leaning, or the order he grows the hands.
It's got to be the hand order, right?
I mean, he's also looking the direction as well, so maybe there's multiple ways to tell it, right?
Well, I think let me pull up my POV.
That looking is weirdly subtle for.
Yeah, so it's probably hand.
Like I
in all
completely
honesty.
missed that look because of the angle my camera was at.
Yeah, but I
It's
mean,
like
it
we're
could just be
doing
hand order.
we're doing the stack spread thing. Then like from this angle, I just cannot tell that he's looking that way. Even right there, I can't see it.
Well, yeah, but again, there might be just 2 indicators or 3 maybe.
Either way,
Something
we're talking in circles.
Yeah.
So are we putting the spread roll in the bigger corner?
Yeah, in the bigger, and just do like group 1 left, group 2 right, melee forward, back. So I do like far right back, safe spot. And do like far back left.
And actually, there's nothing else to talk about. Let me see how I died to that tank buster. I thought that was enough mid. I got double hit?
At what point?
Really?
This makes no sense.
Where did the second punch come from?
What second punch?
The knockback punches? Raptor claw.
We got yeeted by the first one.
How... Cats, how in the world do I get double hit in this screenshot? I died from yours with the Vuln. What?
That does not make sense.
What? I mean, that's not a weird picture or anything. Like, I got no clue how I died. How I got hit by yours.
Did it snapshot weirdly? Like, was there a last second movement?
I'm sitting in that corner for 5 seconds before that tank buster
I will
goes
check
in.
the snapshot. Give me a second.
Katz is in his corner early. I'm in my corner early.
Well, the weird thing is like you were in the corner last, so like if anything went wrong, it would have been your positioning and you would have killed us, right? But instead, you died.
I can give you my POV if you want.
I don't want to waste like time on it, but at the same time, what? There's no like.
The snapshot was a 1/10 of a second before the actual damage.
I've been sitting in that corner for.
Don't be all the way in the corner, and I guess be in all. Yeah, you'd want to be all the way in the corner. That
Yeah,
makes
we
no sense.
want to be in the corner.
Let's try it again and see if it happens, because that's the buggiest thing I've seen in the tier so far.
And you did M11.
Katz and I both got to the corner with like multiple seconds to spare, are just sitting there waiting for it, and then yeah, whatever. I don't think there's anything else to talk about. The rest of it was just after the tether.
Wait, hold on. There's something different here. The two entities that hit you were Lindworm 1 and Lindworm 3.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they just.
What hit Katz? Was Katz 1 or 3?
Katz was 3.
Okay, so his hit me somehow.
That'll teach you to try to point things in convenient directions.
Try it one more time, and if it's an issue, I just face it. I don't know. I'll face it somewhere else, but that's fucked.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Just play the game after the tethers.
Canning.
And with you guys where you are, you probably don't even need to really move to dodge the snakes anyway. So maybe just like commit to standing in the spot. I don't know.
There was one combo put us on the same side.
Oh.
So I think we can. I was like, yeah, I thought I hit my 3 buttons. How'd I die?
Changed my opener and I didn't have my focus button available. I'm changing it back.
Every day I think of her.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Ligua?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
From left, back in. Real towers are.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Actually, what
I think.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Wait. Yeah, I'm.
I think I've run out.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Panto, freaking whatever its shit is called.
Fixer. And remember, after the Panto, we need big hit.
Oh, with 20 meters, sorry. I'm wasting it. Fort's getting hit.
Oh no, they've been
Somebody
thrown
didn't
with a
come in.
vengeance.
Yeah, we have to be very aggressive as on me.
Also, for that Panto, when we're getting to the middle, go really tight to the front. It needs a lean back for the U-turn. Don't be in the middle. Because you can really easily U-turn if you use the back lane.
Yeah, don't peel don't peel out to your spot early too. Like, let me. So Kikuchi, you're Bravo. You need to. Oh, you already soaked the tower. So well, I had it messed up. You should have had the open spot to drop your tower, and I should have ran to the pustule. Since I'm doing nothing. Okay, that was me.
Okay. Kenny?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
so bad.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
One shot.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh dear, the chums are
Missed.
full now.
We left witnesses.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Nightmares about not quite being set up for Fixer.
Better fix it.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Get spread.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Hey, Buster.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Into the boss.
That gets safer the farther we are in the corner, too.
Yeah, I think there's one for it.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
I will say, right is definitely easier for the tank buster.
As a connoisseur.
Real towers are.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Oh my god.
Had questions.
I've been alpha so many times in a row, I just autopiloted. Ugh.
I have to add, why is my tether partner following me in the list of famous last
The
words?
president must pay for his
Following
crimes!
you, I was fucking
Give him
crushing
what
it. I was
for,
in the lead.
champion!
Not on my screen.
Took that beta tether and when I'm gonna be the best alpha tether you've ever seen.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Yes, bro.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front up. Right side. Real towers are odd.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
And we're not recovering. There's just like a good 30 seconds of nothing happening there.
It's to let you watch that all resolve.
Gotta check the bullet holes.
Take focus.
Center.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Please don't fucking murder me. Okay.
Mr. Fixer? Mr. Fixer. Remember, leave a U-turn.
Don't go out too early. There's enough time to spread.
Once the mechanic goes off, just center up.
Support's getting hit. That is
Center up.
safe spots.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Now we're looking for the big safe spot for the spreads.
I think we gotta do orbs first.
All right, yeah, read it.
Once you touch that button.
Sure you don't want it.
Yeah, I've done the jokingly press LB thing and then realized I took
Okay, so
Right, focus. Watch out for the spot.
soft spread a little maybe to see the rolls. I don't know if it's debuffed. Oh, so look at he's looking right. So
Right.
Diagonal.
What? What?
Okay.
Was it the order he grew his arms and we just didn't
I
look?
bet it's the order he grows his arms.
He was totally looking somewhere else.
Did anybody see where he grew his arms?
He grew. I will.
Maybe it's just static. Maybe he just hits one
He
then
grew
two.
his right arm first.
His
Wait,
right.
no, wait, what? He do his left arm first.
They grew up
Left
in like
looking at him.
Looking at him, the first arm that grew was inside his hand.
Yeah. So it's either
And
that or static, right?
He's growing
Let's
them.
go by
He
armor.
starts.
And he really was looking the other direction. That was not the same animation.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm not
Yeah.
insane and the facing of the head doesn't fucking matter. Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
He starts growing them as soon as the circles go out, so we do have to look at that during the circle shift.
Okay, so for the ranged, we did those spreads perfectly. You just want to keep that exact thing here.
Yeah, just slide it over.
There might be an optimization where the melee are always the left or right inwards.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I don't want to think about that unless we need to.
Okay.
The other.
No, it's from the front. It's from the front. He grew the arm that's on him, his right arm first, and then knocked right in. From the front.
He did, and 2 notes, he did grow a second arm, so prepare for a second knockback. And the other thing is, instead of spreading to see the marks, the roll should stack. It's just so much easier if all the supports stack and then all the DPS stack to see, like, are we stacked or are we spread?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because it was just clusterfuck of like, what am I?
Just have the supports lean, right, and the DPS lean left a little.
You don't have a pink marker above your head, you stack.
Well, I mean, there's 8 things. There's like, it's super hard to see what the heck am I when all 8 of us are on top of each other.
And we also need to catch his arm.
So if the 4 supports are stacked, we just look at what we are. Like, it's one animation.
Just lean a little to the right as supports and lean to the left as DPS.
Yeah.
Oh,
Other than
the
that,
next broken.
yeah, the thing we right through there. For who goes left and who goes right. Separate. What a fucking fake out, man. I'm not crazy. He does look.
He does
looks,
look,
but it's
we
just
all
flavor.
saw it. He was looking right.
The president must pay for his
I did not see it.
crimes. Give him one
For the
more,
record.
champion.
It's just Athena, it's whatever side the tank is on. Any mitts?
Every single mitt saved.
Some mitts.
But it's 2 left, 2 right like that. The right people can wait on deck up, correct? Like,
Yeah,
I think so.
you can.
His arm
I
has
just
a
use
life
the
of
same
its
old
own.
same old every time.
Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
I always get jump scared by your fairy whenever we're running back for.
I always get jump scared by the fixer.
can you make the fairy bigger?
Probably.
I think it's the person.
Oh, close it.
Real towers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
That's my fault.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Not lethal. Baby weed luck.
Oh, it's lethal.
Run a bit attack.
Center.
It's like ricochet, I think.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
You got this?
You don't got it.
I believe.
Now, did you get triple hit in that spot? Or just double hit? Oh, I'm just joking. I don't think a phantom triple hit could happen at least.
Is that a California ping hit you too fast?
The president must pay for his crimes.
Lord knows we don't have
Right
to.
there on that pattern. I feel like it's always got left right.
Could be that it puts the tanks in nice spots, you know?
I feel like the tank I've always got front back. Because I've always had to adjust with our new logic thing. I gotcha.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
He goes for it.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I think, right?
That was mine.
Oh, it was yours? Okay, never mind. Yes, I didn't want to go. I didn't mean to go full frontal flame there.
It is so wonderfully dramatic to see like 4 people lined up all nicely and then
Fucking shoot him, man.
a nice cone cleaves everyone.
That headshot collat you can get.
So it's like, okay.
The last second try to get more in the corner and realize it's you're shooting
The
back.
president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
I
Don't
missed it.
waste bullets.
Snake ticks are back. Welcome back, PAS.
Captain's the one that worked.
I'd argue that's the
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
Yes, Doc.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Run right. Real towers are open.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
God, that looks so cool when it works.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Center.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Please don't fucking kill me, dragon.
Mr. Fix-It.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Mini raid one.
Can they recover from this?
Same.
You guys start raising now. There's gonna be another raid lord coming up. Or no, that's
If we don't have everybody for the stack, just sack the stack.
Orbs.
2 green.
And they're back in action. Can they
green.
turn the tide?
1 by 1 on each side.
Oh, shut up! What fighting spirit!
Anyone watch what orders aren't true?
I'm tired.
Sack this. Try to survive with the spread and right arm first. We'll go right. Right, front right
Diagonal.
corner. And then front left corner.
We have to be further than.
You can get behind it.
Further behind this.
Boy, they
So
really
it's like
like
a
their
little in
precise
front.
point stacking on this fight, huh?
And there's just gonna be a. Right, like
Don't be all the way to the corner.
Remember when Wicked Thunder had like a little red dot on the ground?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was pretty cool.
And Never again.
One suggestion. Picture in Discord, at least for this pattern, can we do this to the Panto? Oh, what the hell did... Oh, she...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
This here, for this pattern, I'm bumping my post. Do this for the Panto so we don't get that real nasty U-turn.
Yeah.
And then
and also on that pattern, the melee and tanks have to work to go forward.
That I got cut off, so that made it real nasty.
Yeah. Also, behind the dragon head is safe too, right? We could light it up for somebody.
You should also, if we think about it, try on.
I've been trying every time, and that's all I got. Recheck. So look, that's the new Panto spot. Follow the boss, and then the ring. Other orientation, I do want to change, but I don't. I forget what it looks like.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Real towers are moving.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Oh, the fairy got crushed.
Another attack evaded with a plum. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Wow.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Definitely
Let's
could
fix
be
it.
worse.
We need heals. We need heals right now.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Let's start up here. We're gonna get cut off.
Tank autos.
Try to hug the boss too. Not like
Yep, hug the boss. Hug the boss.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Get the race.
mortal arms. Yeah, stack on top of each other.
Roll to the right. Supports.
I'm just gonna die
Right crew first, you said?
right. Oh no!
Arms length does work.
Yeah, we're
For both.
I should have done that. Great
Good
white.
guys.
Great white.،
Again, same shit.
Right on first.
hit our right.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
This isn't rage right here, probably.
It's hard to immune both.
Great white.
More splatter shed.
I have nothing for you for now. Figure she's up. Yeah, this really is that rage.
Try to live one more time. No.
Choose first.
Right and left first.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Oh, shit. We got Nista.
Wait, this is just something from all we haven't seen him.
Third combo is
It's hidden rage tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
One more pull.
Retaining.
that's once.
Yeah, he could dragon arms. So they're passiveness.
Oh, that's a good point.
Was it 3 rounds of knockbacks in the poison or 2 rounds?
2 knockbacks into poison.
And it was just a super easy, like, one
It was
click
just
dodge in the
left, right.
center line.
It might be what Lulu was saying is you have to pay attention to what kind of arms grow.
Yeah.
It might alternate, I don't know.
Maybe we're getting Final Fantasy, you just take knockback 6 times in a row or
Sorry,
something.
the small arms
It's
are the
always good.
knockback, the really big arms are the
The ones that he
giant
has
half
right
roots.
now is the Norse god. Snake arm. Hit that something. Which means this is just 4S phase 2. It's literally
The president must pay for his crimes.
That's fine.
Give him what
Give
for,
him.
champion.
He does all this cool stuff first.
Through Undertake. What's up next?
Look at counters, okay.
certain you really find out how many raid wides are lethal once the Scholar dies.
Answer? Yes.
Punter in both of these prime time. Not enough? Okay.
One Q, one please.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
This is tanks. If you have spare stuff to roll here, this is
Yeah,
really
I
good stuff
do.
to
I
roll.
keep creating.
Real towers are ease.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Maybe there's some beta drop.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
When I leave, I just sit Arcadion.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Safest spot is inside on the corners, unless there's like somebody taking the tower and stuff. Because the people breaking are always aiming for the corners. So against the snake is really safe.
Also works.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Real towers are awesome.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. The rings in pieces.
Thanks, should probably end one.
Oh yeah, cats are here. Let's just do fixed dragons. Are you guys good for last one?
I'm down for that. There's definitely time.
Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go.
Yeah, that's just cool. See how long people want to go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I had to Google "give him what for." I wasn't familiar with that. That before my time.
British fella say, give him what for, old chap. He's bringing those fisticuffs in your direction.
Again, there's a lot of apparently nobody is scrapping as well as fighting. Talked by that. There's a class called Scrapper. It's like, that makes no sense. They punch people. Like, no, that's what scrapping is.
You were an in-fighter in Korea, right?
Yeah.
His arm has a life of its own.
Today I learned that.
Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa?
Yes, Doc.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Front left.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Front right, just straight to the corner.
Very, very.
What fighting spirit!
I was wondering if I killed Tomato or not.
We're good. And then tanks, this is your mid reminder. Real towers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Sorry, Alshar, for some reason I had it in my head that I had to soak the tower.
Another
What?
attack evaded with a bomb.
Why is it that every time you're paired with me is when you mess up?
I don't know.
About accurate.
The rings in pieces. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
You can wait.
I don't want to.
They just become
Wait
solid
for them to
objects
walk
that you
around.
can like run up against.
Yeah, they have collision.
I've almost missed the corner because of the collision before.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
But yeah, does anybody have a preferred stop time? 30 minutes, hour, 2 hour?
I'm good to go to
I would say the sooner the better. I do work early.
I'm also extremely tired.
30 minutes? 0? Do you want
Only
to
run out the instance.
End of lockout at least.
Yeah, oh, that's perfect. Lockout. Yeah.
Send it, scene rage.
It's definitely at the end of the fight, though. Yeah. Well,
Like one.
The president
Yeah, like
must pay
one.
for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
There's no door
I have a
boss.
sneaking suspicion that his resurrection, like regeneration bit, is going to be like a nasty cutscene. Instead of like the main.
maybe.
I'm getting actual door boss vibes.
Bunch of accidents die.
That would be very sad.
Very funny.
Get fucking trucked by M11 that's to roll over this guy.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
DPS room.
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. It's the awkward one. The mid spot. Real towers are mods.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Corbin, you had to set the other one, right?
Yeah, someone was supposed to do it too, but
Yeah,
when
follow
that
the beta.
goes wrong and one person decides, it's like so nice. It's fine.
Yeah.
Very happy that the mechanic is that lenient.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. dear me, the ring's in pieces. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe doing that.
And once this goes off, we need to like power heal until the tanks are good.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Can we start at max if on?
Oh, ta-da! What fighting spirit!
Keep this getting hit.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Raid what?
Healer LD tomato.
Alright, Mortal Slayer. Everyone can see the arc,
Support scene, right? Stack or spreads out right.
Which be right then be left. Be right then be left.
There's
Do it
stack.
again, do it again.
Supports stack tomato.
Heals after this. Spreads are right again. Drew right first, so be left.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Support scene right again after this.
Out of it.
Spreads are right. All the way in the corner supports. Not fuck with it.
Left knockback.
Left first, left knockback.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
So really safe farms like.
That's probably
Back again,
I will
maybe?
add all the first. Okay, there it goes.
That we're done.
10.
Go fix her.
Enrage.
Oh, we got fixed. Up a lot. No.
Alright, so it's like 7:10 exactly. Let's
out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win, calm them nerves.
243 is right, and that's also with a bunch of downtime.
Light it up.
Good Tyrant.
That's a lot.
The
So
Tyrant is
it's just tyrant
240.
damage.
Tyrant was 240 with an extra
Tyrant was
RP
230.
with 0 downtime.
Yeah.
So we need substantially higher DPS for that one, not downtime.
And
I mean, we were 20 seconds ahead of Tyrant. Actually, like 25 seconds ahead of Tyrant. We have the damage.
Yeah,
Or-
it's just gonna take reps and a lot.
Or I
of
mean, no,
practice.
we did 240 on Tyrant, and that was one of the fastest builds in the world.
Maybe it's
Whatever.
not. Maybe he doesn't
Yeah,
actually die.
yeah.
so-
If you get him below 10% or 15% maybe, because he's gonna regen. We're not gonna kill him
That
actually.
seems like code.
Well, maybe I'm not
I'm
thinking about.
barely trying any damage.
I mean, should we switch comps now? And start getting-
I mean, so
Well,
I
if
know,
we're leaving,
like,
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, like,
Can we do 10
I guess-
minutes?
yeah.
10 minutes, 10 minutes,
just
10
keep
minutes.
going.
please.
Okay.
I'm gonna like actually try to.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The fact that he became instant, I guess
That's normal.
that's part. Yeah.
I'm also going to be mildly limit testing a few things.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Wheel towers are units.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's right.
What time do you
Okay.
get tomorrow?
I get off work at 4:30. I'm gonna want a little bit of time to unwind from work, so like 5 Central would be the earliest I can do.
Earliest I can do is probably 4 Pacific.
Okay.
It's gonna be 4 or 5 for me. I can commit to 4.
All right, 4 Pacific. Anyone have any objections to that?
I'm good.
It'd be kind of nice getting a whole day.
Yeah, if
some
we can
more
raid plan like anything anything that we're still not certain of, that would be nice. But I have a lot of work I have to catch up on, so I will not be able to do much of that.
I will fill out, because I'm fun employed. I'll fill out the mid sheet with everything everybody was using tonight. We should probably start the real comp tomorrow, right? If we think it's going to be a DPS race.
Yes.
And
Yeah, I think we're just full real comp until the end of Prague now.
probably. And then I'll also make like maybe like a quick reference raid plan or something, and anybody can point out anything that's wrong. Maybe can help remind people before raid tomorrow. Or I'll try to. That's a long list of stuff.
The beta tethers are so easy for Cruel Coil, it's unfair.
But the last time you had a beta tether, you went the wrong direction.
I know, I thought I was alpha for some